You're calling, I'm falling. Don't know what it is you do to me, yeah. Where you go, I follow. Let's go out and dance the night away. Going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dance the night away. I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before. Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I missed you. Give me that kiss now. I just wanna hold you close to me. I really like you. Do you like me? Don't you wanna see what this could be? I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before. Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I am ready for that heartbreak. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I am ready for that heartbreak. Heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. Where you go, I follow. Let's go out and dance the night away. I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before. Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. a shame. When did we start losing and stop giving? I remember I gave it time, all of my time. Now my mind's lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you. But my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it, wanna release it. 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 Wanna release, do you remember when we carefully picked our words? So humble. Now it's like we don't care about what's coming out of our mouths. I'm sorry. I gave it time, all of my time. Now my mind's lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you. But my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it, wanna release it. 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 So we jumped, falling fast, said till we die, I'm gonna be there with you. So we jumped, side by side, unafraid of what we can. Wanna release it, wanna release it. Wanna release it, wanna release it.
Lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls! Hello? Hey! Hey, everybody. Who is this? How's business? The hell happened to this place? Seriously? Okay, Jerry, you drive a hard bargain, but what am I supposed to do? Say no? Whatever. Good idea. It was your idea. Thought you'd never ask. Whatever. You have my word as a caregiver. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? Did you hear me say it? No. Yeah. Sure, why not? I don't know. No? Of course not, Morty. Nope. Don't look at me, dude. You know what I mean? That is a really nice, cute top that you're wearing there. Because I'm having a party, bitch! Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Sitting on the front porch, sipping on the rocks. Citrus in our beverages. Citrus in our beverages. Show only the good sides. Always pretty smiles are covering our faces. You know it is all lies. You know it is all lies. On and on it goes. Round and round the rodeo. Breathing out air for a minute. Taking my time to begin with. On and on it goes. Swinging down in life, you know. Breathing out air for a minute. Yeah. Hey, would you rather stay right here? Make everything disappear. Keep playing my favorite song. Put your rose-colored glasses on. What if we stay right here? Make everything disappear. Lay low in the beaching sun. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah, put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah. Isn't it a me crime to get a little lost in everybody's business? Why don't we all calm down? Why don't we all calm down? I think I'm the wrong size. Not enough room for everybody's egos. Why don't we all calm down? Why don't we all calm down? On and on it goes. Round and round the rodeo.
about some Scotch whiskey? You got any of that around here?
You
can't have a party. What people call love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed. We both know it wouldn't work. It's time to go back to our lives. You girls are really something, I'll tell you that. You guys know that song? Flop, flop, a noop, noop, a noop, noop, noop.
Sitting on the front porch, sipping on the rocks. Citrus in our beverages. Citrus in our beverages. Show only the good sides. Always pretty smiles are covering her face. You know it is all lies. You know it is all lies. Hey, would you rather stay right here? Make everything disappear. You play my favorite song. Put your rose-colored glasses on. What if we stay right here? Make everything disappear. Lay low in the beaching sun. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah, put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Poor little rickless bastards.
but I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Sad expression on your face. I don't know, but I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Sad expression on your face. I don't know, but I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Sad expression. No, but I don't know what you're saying. But I don't know what you're
get me every time. A phone call away, and you're ready to be mine. We twist the truth to justify, but baby, two wrongs doesn't make it right. I'll be yours till the morning light. Right here in the moment.
Hey Mars. Sorry?
You get a haircut.
No? Hold on, because I'm...
This is you and I.
Hold on.
So hold on and let's save this night.
So... Still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Music in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's also good. No echo. That's also good. God damn it, I'm good.
Big jam. Big jam.
I reckon now when I do this, boom, there's Mars. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah. I only need to change the music because this one.
Gotta change the fucking camera. Stupid idea.
Hold on. Give me. Hoppa. Give me a minute.
Yep. Shut up.
Hopla.
Hopla.
Let's jump auto. Yeah. Let's work on 2. Yeah. The chat. Lost my chat. Nee, I'm not, it's not my birthday, Drone Junkie.
I was gonna say it.
I'm not sure why happy birthday, but probably because I went to the barber. Short hair. Oh, flossy hair. I need to put an extra light on. See the side. That's better. Gotta have some lightning, eh?
Gotta have some light.
Had a good sleep, Mars?
Yeah. Went to bed early.
Yeah, you did. That's good. Rhythm. Rhythm is a dancer.
Yeah. Got up early for one. Could have been awake all night. going to be a nice day today too, 26 degrees.
I gave you the wrong link. God damn it.
Eh?
Yeah, there's a setting. Room setting. Allow for remote. Yeah.
I used the first link at work.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. Copy. Copy. Wait. Control C.
You got my new router yesterday too.
Ah, is it hooked up?
We'll see how it goes. Speed was good, 101 down.
Oh yeah, you're plugged in already.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That is good.
Seems to be working good at the moment.
Yeah, it's always the more things hooked up, like phones, they always eat bandwidth. So if you wanna disconnect all and just only one computer, then there's it, and in the first thingy and in the there's always something.
But I've only got one phone. It's hooked to the internet. That's it. I've got nothing else. Hey, Bass.
Hey, Mars. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, Rules.
Well, evening. Evening for you. Morning for me.
Morning for you. Good evening for me.
Welcome.
Check. Check.
Yeah,
Check. Yep.
a little bit closer is better,
Nice.
but
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
no, she said deeper.
Wait, maybe if I change this camera, then you won't see. So then I can do it.
Yeah,
Bring the mic
exactly.
in.
I can do the nice movie voice.
And then
Oh,
now,
yeah.
now you just
But
have
on
to.
camera, it looks like this. Yeah, so we're gonna go up a little bit.
Look at the chat.
Wie is hij van een lelijke klootzak? I don't know, never met him.
Even kijken hoor.
Only shitty thing about this mic is every time you turn it away, the screw gets loose. So
Yeah, that's because it's cheap. But that's okay if that's
fuck
the
you,
only.
cheap. I got the special one even without the springy springs things. You see, no spring. There's no spring. All is in there. So now the thing is, you got this. Wait,
Not a
camera, this
cheap.
You got this nut over here to loosen this metal rod thing with the connectors on. So this is that stupid mushroom connector. I don't know what it is. But as soon as you turn the mic away, that gets unscrewed and then you can't... fuck yeah. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Hey, you. How you doing? Welcome in.
Either that or use a set of pliers to tighten it
Well, I can... Now
instead
it's...
of finger, you know.
Wait, I'm gonna do it live, so maybe I'm gonna dox
You know what I mean? Instead of finger tightening it, tighten it with some pliers.
No, the thing is this, like, if I put it to the wall, it's sticking out, and then I always do this. I turn a little bit, and now you can see the nut came off.
Yeah.
And if I want to tighten it now, I turn it, and then the rod turns with it. So then I have to untighten the upper one.
Yeah.
make some pre-tension, tighten this one again, and then now it's
Well, instead of like that,
just don't touch it. Yeah, I know.
you should be able to see mine. See how mine's set up like that? See?
Yeah, well, not seeing shit. Wait, I have to go to Nino. Wait. Oh yeah, now I can see. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Oh.
That, instead of that being that way, it's straight down,
Mhm.
and my microphone comes out, so it's upright instead of it being long ways like yours is. Just depends how you sort of want to use it.
Yeah,
'Cause I
but
can
it
set
also
mine up like
it
that.
also depends on what microphone you have,
Where your arm,
because I
where
need
your
to,
arm. No, well, look,
like
the
what
same.
you're doing. I need to
yeah,
talk.
like that.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. That way, it might save you turning that thing all the time. You don't have to turn the actual microphone
Exactly. Now I
itself.
can just push it to the wall like this.
Swing the arm out, yeah, up and down, in and out. That's what I do. Yeah, exactly the same.
Oh, well, I'm new at this, so
That's all right. You live and learn. You live and learn. There's a lot of different ways to set them up, and it depends how your arm is too. If your arm's coming up over the top of the screen, well, yeah, maybe better the way you've got it now, where it's pointing like that towards you instead of like that.
yeah, it's
But
all,
I've-
it's all
I've
behind the
got
screen. So
Yeah. Well, my arm's
that's
off the side.
the mounting
Yeah,
plate.
yours is behind. Yeah.
It goes back. There it is.
That comes up and over the screen. It's
Yeah.
pretty hard to set it straight. It's got to be sort of pointed that way. Yeah, it's fine. Mine's here on the side, and it comes out to the side, so I can have it.
Angle it
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I was missing chat, so.
G'day, Hugh.
Already said hi to you.
As God.
Is Mikey still in?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, he said, "Who's that ugly son of a bitch?" I thought it was Maurice. I really thought it was from Junkie.
That would be best, Mike. That would be best.
Yeah, wait. So,
Hey, Hugh.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Happy New Year, mate.
Hey, you too, guys. What's shaking?
it's rebuild time. So extruder and stepper motor and whatnot, and that's the machine I'm building now.
Oh, nice.
And that's the machine I'm using for some spare parts. So it's a rat build. I'm
3D
doing a
printer,
rat.
right?
Oh wait, so,
It's a 3D printer?
Yeah. Rat rod build, hey, Bass.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm using all kinds of old crap I have laying around and spare parts, and I can choose between two boards. Like I have.
Taking off your rat rods on your you.
Yeah, that's my my new 5-inch I just built.
Cool.
Yeah, it looked good. The yellow bird.
Yeah, just making some new TP parts, so I had it apart this afternoon.
What parts?
I made so these landing legs I made are a little bit too long. It took a little too much stress, so I'm making them slightly shorter. And a couple other things. I've made a camera mount, and I made a GPS and buzzer mount, but I'm gonna kind of just playing with the design there. Anyway,
G'day, Laura.
Oh, I lost my chat.
Hi, Laura.
A little
I
long.
don't see chat. Hi, Laura. I can pull up chat too. Jesus Christ, I haven't been on a live stream in ages.
Laura's
No, you haven't. No.
a very mad truck driver. On you, Laura.
And then suddenly you're on Drone TV.
Yeah, give her a sub. She's got a good channel. Her and her
What's
other
up, Laura?
partner, David. They got a simulator truck driving, so yeah, it's pretty
that's
cool. It's pretty cool.
Like a overdue sim truck driving experience, like with three monitors, etc. And
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
yeah, it's nice for
Pretty
taking.
complicated setups out there, eh?
Yeah, she makes her own lanes. Just saying, Laura.
Oh, check out my ceiling decoration.
Yeah, I
Best line.
yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
Is that the same place what you were rebuilding? You?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I've got, I'd say probably 90% of it all done anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, looks
Yep,
nice like
go on.
this. Yeah.
Yeah,
With the
I've got a lot of space.
lightning.
I've got a 9-foot desk here.
Yeah, but also
like,
with the lightning and the
Yeah.
the
I
way
got
you
a
set
drone
up.
workshop over on that space, and then over here is I've got
Oh, the
project
chisel. Yeah.
storage and stuff for the cats.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
The man cave is almost done.
the man cave, the man drone cave. Yeah.
Where's the fridge?
That's it, Laura. When you got to deliver something, your own
Oh, it's
lane.
outside right now. Fridge is.
No either.
Yep.
Did a good job. Looks nice.
Thanks, man.
Getting there.
Bass, haven't seen you in ages. What you been up to, bud?
Life.
Life? That's good. You look good.
I got flooded with work. Like we got the energy prices went up, and people are switching to heat pumps or air conditioning systems. So
You're installing a lot of new stuff, yeah.
usually I got some time in winter times because nobody needs an AC system in winter. But now everybody says I got solar panels, I make more than I use, so please put an AC system in, so I can use that instead of liquid gas or whatever you call it. So I didn't expect that. So yeah, then you have to sacrifice some stuff. So
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Bill, what's up, buddy? Long time. How you doing?
G'day, Bill. Newfound.
Terror Corner Brook.
see,
Yeah.
the rules has to go
You know what?
than I have.
Bill, I've still got your transmitter here, buddy. I still use it almost every day for the simulator.
That's good. A gift from the past. Drone. Yeah.
I can hear music playing on the background instead of YouTube music.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's taken me a little bit of time to get used to that 6S power. Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of power.
And for a long time, the same power.
Yeah, I was
That
only
should be
on
the
4S.
difference between
4-inch.
4S and 6S also, So
Yeah,
like
and
the
5-inch.
last punch or the last, you don't get saggy, but you got that power to come back also.
How are you?
So it doesn't drop like a brick.
Yeah, it's like going from a
What though?
4-cylinder to a V8, sort of similar setup,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
car terms.
I actually prefer my 3.5 inch though. My little Beta FPV twin.
More one.
It's my favorite drone to fly.
Good light, throw it around.
Yeah, it doesn't break. You can hit trees with it.
Yeah, those are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it doesn't break, those are the best. Yeah, okay, a prop,
For sure.
a prop here and there, but yeah, if it doesn't break, great.
Props to nothing. As long as you don't break the arms, it's all good, yeah.
Well, yeah, they're carbon fiber. I have
Just
to really
break.
hit something hard.
Yeah, but
I've been trying to perfect a 3D design for this camera mount. See, and another one.
Yeah, that's 3D printing.
I've got so many of these things.
Yeah, how to move a camera that's upside down? Yeah, something like that.
yeah, it's mirrored now.
The cable is too short now, but maybe. Not sure if people want to see my trash.
My wife actually asked me to 3D print or something yesterday.
Don't show us your trash. We'll find out information
Get
from
in
your
there.
Yeah,
trash.
yeah. Look at that dirty.
Condom,
Look at all this cloth.
needles. Fuck.
You can see
That-
Oh look!
ribbons and
Oh look! That's his banking details.
well, good luck with that. I need to pay taxes, so it's gonna be gone really quick. Nah, my 3D printing stuff is in that closet behind me, that one in the middle. The cable is too short, but that's like, you want fun stuff?
Oh, there you go.
So is that what you do at night time, huh?
Mike got a theory about what's in your trash.
So,
Oh yeah, exactly the same thing, right? Yeah. I feel like we're brothers now. Baz.
Yeah.
Look at this. We're brothers in arms.
Oh yeah.
and something
It's a-
rules did.
Is it possible with 3D printers, your old prints, you would, like the way I look at it, you'd be able to melt it down and reuse it as filament?
Nah,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, but then you need another machine.
You need
Oh,
an extruder, so you can shred
Alright.
it up in pellets. So some people
Yep.
shred it up in pellets, put it in an extruder, then
Yep.
extrude whatever thickness you need, put it on
Yep.
a roll, but you have to put it through a water bath, then roll it off to a spoon, and then
Alright.
you can reuse it. Other people save it, put it on a
Yep.
baking tray,
Yeah.
all kinds of colors, and then put it in the oven, heat it up, and then they make a cardboard out of it. So they let it melt into each other like paint,
Oh, nice.
and
Yeah,
then
that'd
they
be
let it
alright,
dry, and then they make a cutting board or something out of it. Or if you need a nice, colorful piece of plastic, you just
I was
saw
gonna
it
say,
out, then you do something.
Yes, you could do a multicolored print that way too. Yeah.
That's what some people do with scrap, but it's not really worth it for the hobby printer to scrap stuff up and extrude it to reuse it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
a nice
I-
project.
$20 a roll.
That was
Got echo rules.
Yeah.
shake
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Now I'm changing shit a
What did-
little bit. Just for
So you
testing.
same like man. God,
Oh, this is so.
now we're all echoey.
Yeah?
Are we echoing?
Okay.
Well, I'm not echo, but still like you talk and then you hear yourself.
Okay.
What the heck is that? Oh, temperature tower?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Put
yeah.
it back on, man.
We're
So
all
well, you can
Like,
see little
I'm
needles
better
with
now.
all the temperature on it. But that's it.
all good rules.
Yeah,
Better now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm clicking buttons.
Stop playing with buttons.
No,
Stop
I
playing
wanna,
with
I wanna
buttons.
understand.
Oh well, at least you know. You know what I mean.
It's
Lego
Good to
man.
remember.
Man.
Wait.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's a big ass.
Oh shit, a Lego skeleton.
Lego, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
printed it with UV stuff, so
Okay.
you charge it.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
I made some, those stickers you put on the ceiling and the wall for children with a star and a moon and a planet and all that kinds of
Yeah.
stuff to decorate the wall. So I bought
Okay.
this stuff to make it for my nephew. So
Nice.
not this Lego thing, but I printed in some stars and moon and
Yeah.
planets and whatever. What stick it on the wall with some, what is it? Little chewing gum. You put it behind it and you stick it on the wall and it stays on.
Oh, blue tack.
Oh, I'll show you my rules has seen this, but there's my Asgard Studios sign with I got a dragon and some shit up there. Oops, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Nice.
You printed that? No.
Dude, what's Snoppy?
What's that?
Snoopy, like
dude, you said
from
Snoopy.
that
Do you have,
cartoon.
Snoopy?
Oh,
Oh, Snoopy. Yeah. The cartoon character to show Bass.
There he is.
Oh, that's
There you go.
nice.
Got it. Yay. Snoopy.
I saw some guy make a Snoopy flying RC plane. It was like a Red Baron thing with Snoopy flying it.
Oh, I've seen that actually. Yeah. Long it was a while ago, but I have seen it. Yeah. Oh, he's even got Fringo.
Oh, I finally got Octoprint running.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, he doesn't use that.
Nope. Octoprint is nice once you start.
Looks
Oh, yeah, Roadrunner.
that's
That's
nice
cool.
looking. That's pretty good. Wow.
Looks good, but looks like he's done a big white turd.
Yeah, I know that should be the dust cloud when it's running.
Yeah, no, yeah. I get it. Just that, I'm being cheeky.
Yeah.
Here's one of my favorites since we're doing show and tell. My rocket in the corner. Oh my god.
Oh, coyote.
That's chasing him.
Ah, I missed it, Kiwi.
Bass has been busy. Oh, you missed it. Okay, hold on. What do we got? Relaxing there. See the rocket in the corner?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Fire blasting off there.
That's from Dinorama.
Oh, it's been around for ages. It's one of the first things I ever printed. Oh my god.
Robot.
Yeah, no, it broke.
Jetsons?
No, that's
Uh-oh.
Rosie. Nah, that's I didn't glue that because these parts always break off once you
Break
start.
off.
But that's Rosie.
Is that from the Jetsons?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah. That's right.
I remember that
remember
shot.
Mm.
Well,
What is it tonight? Anyway?
you should recognize this one then.
No, I don't.
Tiger.
Flintstones.
Flintstones? Oh, okay.
Flintstones,
The cat that throws Fred out.
the lion that throws Fred out. Yeah. Out of the window and he can't get back in.
Yeah, that one.
Haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dino. So they were the best cartoons, man, back then. They were awesome.
It takes a while, and it's my wife hates it because she doesn't clean them, but she's always
They're called. What's it called? Something cat.
Treasure Cat.
Treasure cat. That's it.
Alice in Wonderland.
Do you have a printer, Bass, that does both filaments at the same time?
Sorry? No,
Do you
no,
have a printer that does two?
no. I only have a single extruder head, so I am not able to print multicolor, but I do print multicolor and change the code. So I let the printer stop,
Right.
take the filament out, purge it, and then start it up again.
Wow, that's a good result.
Oh, I can show you. It's this one.
Oh, nice. You printed the frame?
Yeah.
Wow. That looks pretty damn good.
That was a while ago you done that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah, that's
ABS
3 years ago or something, yeah.
That was one of your first ones, yeah, I remember, yeah.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
Shouldn't doubt yourself 'cause you're a work of art. You should not think you are perfect with those flaws.
Old bastards. Old bastards.
You bastard.
Oh wait, I can one up that one. So, you want to see my new rig?
Mhm. Oh, wow.
Very nice. Rules, the music's gone up high, Rules.
Not there, but
I can hear it very loud. Yeah.
amazing.
Good stuff.
So that was the computer door. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I just changed the color settings because the keyboard, the computer, the mouse, and CPU is all connected with Chrome or something, so you can do all kinds of stupid RGB stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be alright on YouTube, but here in Ninja, I can hear the music's gone up louder. Every time someone talks, it cuts out, and it comes up
really?
loud, then it goes.
Hasn't changed on my end.
No, Rooland's pressing button.
No, I did, that's the thing. I didn't do anything, Mars. That's why I say.
I don't know what it did. It like when Bass walked away, the music came right up really loud. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Really?
I don't know, maybe Ninja's doing automatic.
Yeah, Ninja's
fucking
flipping
thing.
then, probably.
I don't know.
But
now it's better. Now the music's really low. Yeah.
Well,
I just thought I'd let you know. Just
but I didn't change something. That's why I say
nothing.
But that's probably a bug then in Ninja. I need to write it down and send it to Steve.
So, let him know because it does come up and come back down again.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good. It's good now.
Yeah.
How is that called? ASMR or something?
ASMR, yeah.
Flexiboard.
That's just a magnetic pad. So that's magnet on the bottom and print surface on the top.
I have yet to upgrade to that. Still haven't done that.
It is worth
it
it.
Looks fantastic for printing, especially when you bend it over and your print snaps off.
And less hassle if it's really sticky. If it's really sticky, you always have to redo your.
You scrape it up, yeah.
That's metal, and we also glass one. So
break it fast. Come on, smash it on your head. Let's do it. Come on, for YouTube, for Rooland's channel.
Yeah, for the views.
I'm sure that's safety glass and not safe for me. So wrong.
No. Probably get classed as violence, like my channel, nudity and sex. You've got to be joking.
Oh, I love all the ladies you have on your shows. It's great.
My channel got shut down.
Because of that?
Oh, don't know. Because sex and nudity, which there's no sex or nudity on my channel.
I think
somebody
flagged
everyone
you.
knows.
Mars, I know what it was. You started beefing up, so you got so sexy now.
He is a pretty handsome bastard. I've always said that.
Yeah, exactly. That screwed him over now. That's what screwed him over now.
Yeah, I shouldn't have shown my new muscles, eh?
Oh, you flexed? No, you didn't.
Oh yeah, on my live stream I was working out doing arm curls. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Girls.
It's got
It's
me
not
stumped.
only fans, it's YouTube. You have to know the difference.
Yeah, no, I got an answer rules from Twitter. No good.
Really?
So I'm gonna go Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna go Monday.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work.
And I'll ask them some advice because they do all YouTube and Twitter, Instagram, and all that. They help creators, and I say, listen, can I get onto them, see if you can have a look through the channel and whatnot. And hey, Blizzard, it's ridiculous, mate. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of all this censoring bullshit.
And it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to fight back because you're not really sort of, and even
they don't tell you why, right?
No, just sex and nudity. Yeah, well, which freaking video?
Yeah. No.
So I've got my other one. That's my old business name where I used to sell performance parts. So that's why it's Ozpro Performance Industries. So that's
bastards.
That's where that channel comes from.
Okay.
And that also just as long as my other one. Because my Mars FPV drones, as you know, was Twerky. I got stuck with that name for a while, but prior to that, it was my registration, MNTL-SS, Mental SS. That's the registration on my car. That's what my channel name was, because I was just posting drag videos in my cars and a couple of other vids that I didn't want to lose, and now I've lost them all. So, mate.
Oh wait, because they're all connected to the same account.
Yeah.
No.
Because his channel got shut down, then you lose everything. Simple as that.
Everything. There's no video, no live streams, and even I feel like I'm going to reply to Twitter. I just haven't done it yet. I'll reply to YouTube, and I'll say, look, mate. Even if you take down all my live streams, because that's the only place you're going to find your apparently sex nudity, and because on my videos there's nothing like that. So at least that way, maybe I can keep my videos and my channel might get reinstated. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to go with all that. But I'll try. I won't give up. I'll be fighting it. I can tell you.
Yeah.
I'll be fighting it.
It's worth it.
Hey,
Yeah, 'cause it's a lot of videos. So yeah.
Blizzard, it's just funny. It's funny. I was just going to mention to these guys, that's something I was thinking about this year, was buying or building a wing. That looks really good. And that's
wing,
something 50 grand, that dart, right? Wow. Good looking rig, man.
Yeah, wings are cool now too, especially the way that they set them up, where it's almost like a drone, just like the footage. I mean, you know what I mean?
It's, I forgot the guy's name, but Dan pointed out, Daniel Drone Worship pointed out a channel to me, and that guy was really well. Then it looks like 3D flying with a drone, you know.
Drone. Yeah.
It was awesome, but I forgot the guy's name, the channel name.
Yeah.
But that was pretty amazing.
18.
But it was also like more like stunt flying, you know, following on another wing and turning around them. It was crazy how beautiful or how apart the footage was, so to speak, because you get the feeling of you flying upside down with a drone. It was, of course it was a wing, and it was echt great, awesome footage.
That's grouse, Blizzard. 30 minutes of cruise, crazy. That's awesome.
That too.
Liz, I bought. Well, I didn't buy. I built my first 5-inch a few weeks ago. So just trying to get used to that.
I'm not saying you have to buy a wing immediately now, you.
I want one. Credit card number? Come on, Rolls. Give me your credit card. Bass said he's been doing well. Bass, come on now. Bass is going to buy one for everybody on the panel.
And you notice too, you with your 5-inch, when you turn, it's got like a little bit of a drift, then you come back in. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, more so than you've got some inertia.
Because of the weight. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think Blizzard did that too. Yeah.
What is it?
Extruder.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be a direct drive extruder. So PLA goes in on this little hole. The gear inside transports it, and it's gonna come on camera. There it is, and that's
so you built that yourself.
Yeah, everything in this.
Good job. That's really cool.
Yeah, well, I have to clean this one, so I messed this one up really big. But that's the hot end that goes in like this.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, do you worry about? I wonder, like when it's on that gantry. You've got all that extra mass. Does it compromise things, or do you have to do something different? You know what I mean?
Well, this is the first build I'm doing with rods. So usually I got the Ender 3 just has that aluminum extruded part where those rollers goes over.
Right.
All right, that's what I'm used to. And now I'm building this one. So you can see this. It works with.
I got you. Okay.
Side rods. These are 8mm, and I'm gonna widen it so that you can see I'm missing this piece now. So I'm gonna widen the printer, so I have to extend these. So I ordered new ones, and I'm not sure if these are gonna look. If I pinch them now, they're not doing anything. But
no flex.
Maybe if this is gonna be 50 centimeters, there's gonna be a little bit flex in it. Then I'm gonna beef them up to 10. So these are 10mm.
Yeah.
10mm, yeah.
These are 8. But it's gonna be my first printer that's gonna run on the. Well, yeah, I had this one, so the little tiny one was.
So did you custom built these from scratch?
No, this was a how do you call it? A startup.
A kit, yeah. Okay.
And that was €99, and it's pretty nice, but it doesn't have. No, you have to build it. So it's all with plexiglass, and you can see the
Okay.
connectors they use over here. So a screw goes through, a nut goes on the back, and then it pulls it together or whatever one. But no heated bed. It can print PLA, but it's only 10 centimeters. So you can make little
Okay.
pieces on it.
Yeah.
But the hardware, the stepper motors are great. The bush couplers I had over here, so I took them and put them in here. So those are the bush couplers that were on that one. And that's how I'm trying to build a bigger printer with an old one, because the one I was just showing you, the aluminum one, that thing is 15 years old now. And
Now,
it's
what
not.
about that other large one? What's that? Is that one you're doing from scratch, or is that also a kit?
Sorry, say again?
The other big one you were showing us, is that from a kit?
That was the Valermon K8200. So that was a kit, and you can get it, I think 15 years ago, or maybe longer ago. It started really long time ago already. That's also a 3mm filament. So now we got 1.75, I think. That's what we use now.
Yep.
So that was with a thicker nozzle. And that was one of the first printers, and it had a lot of layer shifts. So it was going great, and then you came back and it shifted 2 mil.
Yeah.
And next print, 2 centimeters. So I really got fed up with that, and that's why I stopped using 3D printers, because you were always tinkering around and it never worked. And then I came to the Ender, and that's just plug and play. A little bit of tinkering, but not as much as I had on that one. And now I'm upgrading the big one to Prusa with Marlin.
Okay.
And then it should run like a Prusa, or I can flash it and make an Ender out of it. But I got a build platform that's going to be 50, 50, 50. And not the 23 we have on the Ender now.
Wow, that's a big print. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 50/50, yeah.
But we don't print those big things that often. So it's like having a 7-inch drone you're never gonna fly. Something like that.
So that sign of mine, I had to print that in 3 sections and put it together. Or actually four sections. Because it was such a big print.
Because of the size of the thing, yeah.
And it wasn't great because things didn't quite line up perfectly. You know, if I printed like basically cubes that were hollow, and stacked them out, but they're not quite perfect. So,
Yeah.
That's it.
But you can't tell anyway.
No.
Oh, Hugh's got his dancing shoes on.
That's the move, man.
Lick my balls!
Lick your own. If you can reach them.
What's that, Minecraft or something?
No, those are the Mario boxes and the Ice and Fire Flower.
Okay.
So my nephew has a Nintendo DS or something. That's a screen with 2 separate controllers. You can slide them off the screen or something. And they have special SD cards. So not the usual SD cards we use on the phone. It's a special size. And those boxes are made to put those cards in. So if you have a lot of games, you can put them in the boxes, and then you can stack them, and then you got a little bit of Mario.
It's nice.
So for me, that was a few. It's almost work. Almost. But he is happy. So how old is he? I think he's 7 or 8 or something.
I was looking for something on Thingiverse like that wing that Blizzard showed us. I want something like that I can 3D print. They have some stuff, but I'm still looking. I'd like to stay under sub 250, but anyway, that's probably my next project.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
We are back. I also need a drink and a refill and an empty thing.
Empty your thing, man. I don't want to see it. Let's do it.
Empty your thing.
We used to do that in the fields, was no problem.
What's that? Fly or empty your thing?
Empty your bladder.
Yeah. But it's hot, mate. This winter for us. today we had 16 Celsius.
Warm, yeah.
Yeah,
Warm.
here too. It's raining.
Yeah, raining.
This is
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Both,
Yeah, you should have snow, right?
Ice, no,
Yep.
Yeah.
Today.
it's coming. It's coming.
I was here. Oh shit! Did you guys see my video that I posted? I drove in the worst blizzard Canada's had in probably half a century or more.
Oh, that was like
Wow.
At least from my
two or
area.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. Just
That,
before Christmas.
yeah, there was a lot
heard
in the
about
news.
that,
Yeah.
Complete fucking whiteout. I actually had to stop the car right in the middle of the highway. I couldn't even pull off to the side because I couldn't even see anything.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
was just, invisible. It was crazy.
Wow.
Quite a drive.
Yeah, I had that
Yeah,
once
no.
with mist.
Pretty hectic.
How you call it? Mist?
Yeah.
Fog.
Fog, yeah.
Yep.
And I was driving, and then I went. It was near near Scotland, and I went like the road went downhill, and then when I went down, couldn't see shit,
Can't see nothing.
nothing,
No.
and but yeah, so I just
Ninja, I think.
well, I
no,
slowed down, and it was in the middle of the night, so I could drive. I thought by myself,
That's
okay,
scary,
let's. Yeah, that was crazy. That was the
Yeah, then
craziest thing.
When you put your high beams on, it's even worse because
You can't see
know,
shit.
it's all-
You can't see.
you can't see
No,
nothing.
no,
Yeah.
no.
We've popped it here
And then,
a couple times. We've had bad
like a couple hours later, because I was like driving in the middle of the night, because I needed to drop off some shit from the Netherlands to there. A couple of hours later, you hear on the radio only the M61, I think, if I remember correct. There was a big accident because of fog and people didn't see shit, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, for me it was like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning, Everybody went to sleep and not much traffic. But yeah, that was the craziest thing I ever had in a car.
always, but yeah,
Beside
we
beside the side swings and the oversteer and understeer.
a little bit of drifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
I can
dude.
imagine, Mike.
We've had we get some big fog.
You never get snow though, right, Mars? Like never, no snow.
Where I am, I don't get snow, but in the mountains, not far from me, probably 45 minutes an hour away. There, yeah, they get snow.
Okay.
Wrong button.
It's like a glove. Like that's the extruder head, and this goes in, and you put
Beautiful.
an axle in it. Like
He is the master printer. I bow to
Yeah,
you, sir.
he's
I
pretty
bow.
good. Yeah. He's pretty
good.
good. Yeah, with that. Yeah.
Got it happening.
love it.
Well,
So
Well,
now
the start of our summer, Hugh, was more like winter. We even the first week of summer, it was freaking cold. Had the heater on, and it was
shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, usually our summer's very dry, as you know, in Australia, and the
Right.
grass is usually like a yellowy colour.
Yep.
My grass is that green. It's not funny. It's just it doesn't feel like even today, like this morning, it's freaking fresh. That's why I got a jumper on. But it's going to be 26 later on. But yeah, we have had a few hot days. We had like last week up to 37 in our 30s, and this weekend the same 30s. Tomorrow's 30. I think Sunday 33. But we're not getting like a full week of 30s. It's only a couple of days, and then it sort of gets a bit cold, drops down to 20s, 16s, and it's a crazy summer at the moment.
We got a
Doesn't-
crazy. I guess the whole.
The whole world's copping it. Yeah, you used to have them warm winters. I mean, who would have thought? Yeah, same thing. It's exactly the same. Yeah, same for us. Crazy. Like Rooland said, usually it's in the minus temperatures, and they're usually like above minus, which is strange for all of yous over there. You know what I mean?
Oh, I remember a lot of times this time of year you'd have minus 40 Celsius.
Yes, so there you go. Like that.
we never had that, but Like when I was a kid, like well, I don't well,
Remember that?
10 years ago or something, when I was a kid. Then it was like -10. It was like usual couple of days every winter. You had -10 for a couple of weeks, or could ice skate on the road.
Not this year.
But,
Not this year either. Here.
Yeah, at some places, and that's a little bit strange. It's also a little bit local nowadays, you know.
It's probably where my wife is walking around.
Yeah.
What was that? With your wife?
That's probably where my wife is walking around.
Uh-oh.
Snap.
So I got that off my chest.
You're gonna get whipped so hard, Bess.
What is this confession?
I wish. I'm asking for it, but
Oh, you're asking for it, all right. That's for sure. Bass wants to be whipped and tied up. I can tell you. Well, I kind of got whipped, but I have been tied up. It's pretty good.
How's the single life?
Just saying. It was many years ago.
How's the single life now? You been having some fun?
It's good. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah. I'm enjoying my life and losing weight, doing gym, pumping up the body muscles and enjoying life. Yeah, getting out on my e-scoot there and
sponsoring some hand cream companies.
Yeah, they're doing well. They're profiting.
Yeah, why not? Somebody got to do it. And you know,
fair enough. Been chatting to a few girls here and there, and no rush. I'm not jumping into anything. I've learnt my lesson, and never again. I've taken my time. I'm happy as the way I am.
Take your time and enjoy yourself.
Don't rush it.
Yeah,
like
that's it.
You always said you're gonna walk into it, so yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely not going to do that.
And by the way, now I'm getting really concerned about this because
The weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, but if you've got two fixed rods running horizontally, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they're thick enough, they'll be right. Yeah.
The gantry's supported on both ends, right? So there's no way the rod can sag.
The only thing that could annoy a little bit. Yeah. And the gantry is also supported with two stepper motors, so it's not on one side. So the gantry is going to go like this. As soon as the weight goes to the side, it's going to sag. I got two rods on both sides that got to go up and down.
The only thing you might have
then
issued
again,
with
this is
slow things down.
maybe I'm going to put a small stepper on it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Could slow things down a little bit with the extra mass, you know.
Well, I'm not a slow printer. That's the thing. I always tune them to the max. So I wasn't into cars like tuning my car, whatever but my printer is max. So I can print 120 mil.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good on you, dude. It's very true. You don't know where you're going to meet the love of your life, eh?
All those fucking TPU mounts I printed, 20 millimeters per second. I can't print any faster. The shit winds up.
Don't get frustrated with the TPU. That's normal. TPU, you need to print slow. And do you still have a Bowden tube on it, or did you put it directly? Yeah, then you're screwed. That sucks. Yeah. Like
it works, but you have to go really slow. That's okay.
There's a free file.
Actually, the direct drive was only $25, so I may end up getting one of those.
Look, there's a free file you can get, and it's this part, and you can see those two holes. Those are the holes with the top rollers on your ender.
Right.
In here, you're going to put your direct drive that's now on the side of your printer. And then you only have 2 mil of Bowden tube, and you have a direct drive.
Holy shit, that's pretty neat. I like it.
I'm probably not going to be able to show you. I'm going to try to walk with the camera a little bit closer. So I update. So you can see that pink orange thingy on top of my printer.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's the motor that's usually on the left side of your arm. So that's
Okay.
So I made a direct drive out of it. So even TPU is still slower than PLA, but that's how you make a direct drive.
That's really interesting. Okay.
It's just.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why that Ender 2 is so funny, you know, because you can. It's a DEI project, you know.
Mhm.
If you know your. If you
have.
I think.
You buy the kit for $25.
Yeah, but I don't think you need it.
Come on. So if I show you this spot, that's the only bowling tube you can see.
Wow. Wow.
Over there.
Do you have to change anything in the
this
configuration?
spot
or
is
anything,
something you. That's the part you have on your.
He's cutting out. I can't hear him.
Yeah, that was. Oh, he lost connection. He dropped out.
Fast, come back.
There he is again.
There we go.
Something's strange going on in the Nina.
Fast, do you have the link to that file? Okay, sure. Let's see if I can find it here. Drive bracket, maybe?
So, I lost him here, but I can still see him. That's kind of funny.
Is that an AC/DC song? Who lost two? Under 3B2 direct drive. Okay, I see a few of them. Direct drive adapter. Direct drive adapter.
I'm gonna hit F5. Be right back.
Okay.
Refresh. Where is it? This is strange. Ah, I think he muted himself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hear you anymore because you're in the. Do you guys
hear him?
Who? Bats? I can hear him.
I can't. And he
Oh,
doesn't.
Mars?
Hold on, I need to think. I think I'm gonna quickly
Mars,
restart.
say something.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear Asgard, I hear Mars, but I don't hear Mr. Hank. And I lost him in the thing, but he's still. So I think he pressed the wrong button because he's also how you call that, a moderator
This
in
is
the
time to call
Ninja.
Rules names back. I always mock his clogs.
The clocks. Yeah, just hang up and come back in. That should do it.
I'm stereotyping. All Dutchmen have clogs. All Canadians have beavers. You know, it's
Dude said everything's working on. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
got you.
Yeah, I think it's Ninja playing up because
yeah,
not long
it
ago,
is.
just
Yeah.
before the music went back down again.
Yeah,
Ninja's being a ninja.
yeah, it's
Oh, the price is right.
it's a ninja. It's a ninja. Let's see what happens.
Tripping you out, Rules.
Yeah, but I still don't hear.
You still don't hear back. No audio from Pond. Yeah, you might have to boot yourself back and come back in.
And that's because I sent it. I think he hit it. Hold on. I
Just jump out,
I
jump back
can't.
in.
Yeah.
Be all fixed. Yeah.
Hang up. Come back. No audio.
Get Get out.
Get out of the chopper. Get out of the chopper.
Out. Get out of the chopper. Just you.
Yeah, just you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should fixer it.
Now I should even kijken, paste. Here.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Good idea, 99.
It's always a pleasure. Run to the chopper. Have you been writing lately, Asgard, or being lazy about
Writing?
that? Yeah.
No, I retired, Rules. I retired from everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Just my hobbies these days.
yeah.
People still buy my books, but no, I don't write anymore.
See?
As long as they still keep buying them, that's the most important part, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just not worth it unless you're Stephen King. You know, like a little author like me. It's too much work and not enough money.
Not enough, yeah.
No, not enough reward. It takes a lot of fucking work to write a book.
Yeah, could imagine.
You know, it's not rocket science, but it's just it takes a long time to do it.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, you can continue selling them forever, especially now in the digital
That's
age.
right.
My digital books sell every month, and I don't have to do anything. You know,
That's the best way, yeah, exactly. You've done all the hard yards, now it's, well, paying a little bit of whatever it is coming back to you, mate, after all that time and effort, yeah.
So you still sell them?
yeah, not a lot though. I don't make a lot of money or anything, but yeah, you might sell a couple a month, few a month.
Yeah. So base for the hobby. So, yeah, there he is.
And nothing, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah,
How about now?
Yeah,
I hear you.
I hear you. I see you. I hear you. You're all good.
Okay, I have to start up. OBS is running. By the way, Rules, you sent the link you sent me in Skype. That's
Director link.
exactly. I can do really strange stuff. But I wasn't able to get in myself. So I used the link, but I couldn't get in. So, whatever.
Direct link. So you probably clicked yourself away somewhere, you know, out of the scene. Yeah, you can.
yeah, and it's funny, like when I jumped in, it said it wouldn't load up the camera. I clicked X, got rid of that little freaking pop up, and just waited. Then the camera showed up, start, bang, straight in. Sometimes it's delayed, I don't know, not sure what's going on, but you eventually get in. The power drill.
I have to make an adapter so you can use these power bricks.
What are you going to use them for?
Well,
Damn it.
you can use them for all kinds of stuff. As soon as you have that adapter on them, you can use them to charge your drones.
Oh, you know what I've seen? If any, because I've got to actually try this, you get 2 wires and you connect, if one of your batteries is dead, because one of my batteries, I put it on the charger, it won't charge.
Yeah,
It comes with
restart it, but you have to pause it.
You got to use 2 wires off a fully charged battery, and you zap the dead one, and it comes back, and you can put it on the charger, and it'll charge again.
No, don't do it like that, Mars.
I know. Well, I've seen a video. That's why I haven't tried it yet.
That's the quick and dirty way. Usually, you use a power supply. You set it into the right voltage. You connect one lead, then you use the second one. Touch it. 5 seconds. Let it go.
Let it go. Yeah.
And you do that a few times, and you keep measuring how much the cell voltage is. Once it's above the threshold, then you can just plug it in and
charge it. Yeah.
It's going to start. But if you use a fully charged battery, it's going to pump 5, maybe 10, maybe 15 amps in.
Yeah.
So that's not cool for
blow it up. No, that's why I haven't done it yet, because like I watched the video and thought, I think I'm just going to buy another battery and save up.
No, it's pretty safe. Like if you don't keep it
having a battery blow up,
it's going to work.
Yeah, but I haven't got like a power thing, so I'd have to use my battery. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I had a power bank that I took apart the other day. The recharging circuit wasn't working anymore, but the batteries are still really good, so I'm going to make something new out of them.
Yeah.
Those are in the DJI goggles, battery case.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, that's true.
And you can make a long range because those are 18650s. Yeah.
Yes. Those aren't. I don't know if they're the best ones though. They typically want you to get the Samsungs because they've
better.
got more energy density and more milliamp hours. I've tried using some other cells with the 18650 build, and it wouldn't get off the ground.
Yeah, your cheaper batteries, even from what I know, not the best.
Yeah, that's the C rating, huh?
Get the
Yeah, it's
better
probably
quality.
it.
Yeah.
Probably yeah.
I probably showed you these. Like I got these with that's nice if you have two cameras. Like I need this one. So I got these with the charger. That's just a socket charger. You put them in and then it's okay. Listen.
Okay.
Hollow.
Exactly. So they're hollow. So they say
Why is it hollow?
3,000 milliamp hours.
Okay.
And I got real ones for my goggles. But you can feel the difference. Like this is only 60 grams, and 2500 mAh is 200 grams or whatever one. So
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
you can if you
You can feel the weight and hear it. Yeah.
it's hollow over here, and there's a little bit of mass over here. So probably there's a little bit of whatever one in there, than just a wire.
Mine are
No,
pretty
those are the
solid.
general one. You don't need to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the same with this one.
I
This
missed it.
also a cheap ass pack, but you can feel the mass. Whoops. You can feel the mass in this.
Yeah.
instead of
Compared
this
to
one.
the other, yeah.
There it is. Is it this one? I bought the DJI goggles and I didn't
did
have a
you?
charger for those 18650, so that's what I bought. So this is a charger for 18650s, not for pen lights, AAA. And you got it with two of those batteries, and that was for €9. So you should have known those weren't gonna be 3,000 mAh batteries. You got
Yeah.
with
No, right.
Not the best, yeah.
But when did you get the DJI goggles?
Sorry?
When did you get the DJI goggles?
Not the DJI, sorry, Fat Shark. I was
that's right.
was communicating.
Yeah, dude.
I finally
Dude,
went
that's the
digital
same
this
way.
year.
That's because Dude and I share a shopping cart and AliExpress
okay.
or Banggood. We copy and paste our groceries.
Dude saying he's got the same one, Bass.
I got a couple
Battery charge.
that says 5,000 mAh or something.
Oh, you can get them with
And
2,000.
they're just like there's a different wrap around it. If you put the wrap off, then
the
then you
shrink
add
foil,
the shrink thingy. Yeah, bastards. Also from China, by the way.
Yeah, well, that'll be.
Well, guys, I got to get out of here and get supper started, so I will log off.
All right,
See
you
you all.
have a good one.
Take it easy.
All right.
Enjoy your.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
Behave yourselves. We'll see you
23.
soon.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
That's like that little stitches, for the tyres I use to inflate the tyres, and that's a power bank as well, 5,000 mAh. Got the lights
So
at the
pretty decent usually, don't they?
yeah. But I'd say the batteries in this, they're not going to be Samsung because of the price. I already know. No way, impossible. Not for the price. Too cheap, too good to be true, as they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that'd be cheap. But so far, it's been good to pump tyres up and whatnot, and I haven't used it. It won't charge my phone. I don't know why. I've tried to charge my phone, but it could be my cable playing up. So I don't know. I've got to test cables.
But I have to tease Dude now a little bit. He's saying he needs to take a shower, bloody blah blah. Just waiting on hair dryer to go off. Like, I'm not sure what he's drying, but the last time I saw him, he looked a little bit like moss. So there's nothing on top to dry. So yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. It's not that cold over there. Like,
Maybe he meant clothes dryer. Maybe.
oh, yeah. Yeah, like,
But he did say hair dryer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one.
It does say hair dryer, so yeah, we don't know. He's confused us. So the girl's in the shower. There you go. Hair dryer for the girl. Problem solved.
Then you can join, and at least within an hour, she's gonna be nagging like, "Are you gonna come or what?" Like, I was just waiting on you, and now you're pissed at me. That's a lot.
Damn hair dryer.
Lick my balls!
No.
She's been in a bloody hour just drying hair.
Oh yeah, no.
It's a wrong time to make these jokes. So maybe you're gonna get lucky tonight, but
Ooh.
yeah, but
I got like a power meter, huh?
circumstances.
I used to use a hair dryer when I had my long hair. It didn't take an hour, but a good 20 minutes, easy, you know. Even like sitting in front of the heater, I used to sit in front of the heater.
I have like a power meter, you know. I have a power meter that you can read out, and every time the girlfriend starts using her hair dryer, the power meter is going red, like lots of energy and fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife uses the hair dryer on mid-range, so that's just 1500 watts. Because long hair is gonna get damaged when it's too hot, whatever.
Yeah.
Now in winter time, and I got longer hair, I have to dry it because if I go to bed with wet hair, I'm gonna look more stupid than I already look now.
Yeah.
But I'm drying it on 3000 or 3200, so smoke is almost coming off. But within 5 minutes, I'm done.
Dry, yeah.
She's like 15 minutes like this, then and once that's done, she has to let it dry for 30 minutes, and then she uses those pliers, those thongs to straighten it. I don't know, those duck mouth
straighteners. Yeah,
straighteners.
So it's not just the hair drying; it's a straightener. Then 2 hours later.
But the straightener is also a 250 watt machine. Well, it's a small thing, but it's
they draw power. Yeah.
You can make bacon on it. So once it's heat up enough, you can make bacon on it. Yeah.
I know, mate. I know.
I don't get it. What bloody camera is always clicking away. Then you hear a click sound.
Blacked out. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. And every time it comes back, there's a lot of smoke.
But you can in Ninja, Mr. Hunk, you can put an avatar somewhere in settings, and you can, instead that it goes black, you can put a picture in there. Yeah.
Not only that, but if you're using OBS,
no. Listen. Hold on. No. But if you close the camera in Ninja, you can put in like a picture in the background. If you go to settings, you can upload a picture, and then it pops up when you. Yeah.
No, but what I mean is because like it happened to me when
or a local picture.
You know, my iMac cam was narrow. I had 2 black edges.
Oh yeah.
I had to
but that's 16
and go back, and then it came full screen. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe because Bass's looks very narrow as well.
Yeah, I think he's not in 16:9 somewhere.
Wait.
Because he got the same camera as me, and he's not in wide angle.
Yeah, it should be wider. Yeah, well, same as my iMac cam and my Logitech. It should be wide.
Yeah, there's a setting wrong there.
I just changed cameras in OBS and then swap back to that same camera, and then
no, not like that, dude.
Not too many, no.
Nee, je moet zeg maar op die camera gaan staan, dan de rechtse muisknop en dan even kijken hoor. Moet ik even meekijken. Hold on, I'm gonna explain this in Dutch because it's more simple.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go to main camera, then go to
just change it to the other camera, and then change it back to your main camera, and it'll come wide again.
Reset, or reset, transform, or something like that.
We're gonna go in scenes. Then I'm gonna select the camera.
Yeah, your main camera. Just open your main camera.
Yeah, that's open.
Yeah, and then go to the source of your camera.
In properties, change cameras, and then change it back to main camera. So change it to the other camera, and then change it back to the camera you're using now, and it should go full screen.
I don't wait. I'm gonna try in sources because in scenes I don't have anything to change whatever one.
Then how is your camera hooked up?
Good one, Junkie. Yeah, reset, transform.
Transform.
I didn't have to reset nothing. I just
Yeah,
go
well,
into properties,
Reset, transform.
change camera to the old camera, to the
Yeah,
Logitech.
and now
then I
make
change
it
back to the iMac.
fit to screen.
That's it.
Fit to
Works.
screen then.
No,
There's
well,
also
I
a
can-
button to fit the screen. Fit to screen.
Full screen.
Fit to screen.
Fit to screen.
No,
I didn't have to do none of that because it was
Ah,
already.
he
it just
changed.
was-
He changed it. He changed it. But
Yeah,
like in
go
the
to your
same,
main
in the
camera.
same
In
property.
sources, pick that camera, go to properties, and in properties, change cameras. Change to the other camera. Then, as soon as you change to that camera, change it back to the main camera
No.
again in properties. And it
Mars.
should go full screen. Well, that's how I did it, Rules. Don't say no. That's how I
Yeah,
fucking
well,
fixed it.
that's maybe on the Apple, but not on
Got to be the
Windows.
same. Why would it be different if his
Just
camera's
did
not
it.
right?
This happened, so
Yeah, then just.
Landing.
Because I noticed my iMac camera, it'll do it every now and again. I'll get the two black sides, and the only way to fix
Yeah.
it is
Yeah,
to
well, that's
properties,
different on your
main
but,
camera, change cameras, and then change cameras back. Then it comes good.
But now,
No, it's still the
see,
same.
now we,
yeah, that's great. I love it like this. So we're not gonna talk about it now because it's gonna piss me off.
yeah, well, it's a simple fix.
Then
but,
is it the
that's
camera
the-
itself?
It's like
No,
looking
yeah,
at an HD video. Then you had also those two black bars. So
No,
HD video is top and
it's
bottom.
at the bottom. Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn my screen. Wrong camera. Wait, I'm gonna do it like this.
Well, hang on, click on the other camera. See if
Wait.
that one comes wider.
That's
The other one. They're both the same. How come?
because he messed up and he doesn't
And
listen
not
to me.
16 by 9 then, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Because it's hard to tell because all the bottom's black. You can't tell if there's two stripes, you know what I mean, the black stripes.
Could also be he didn't say to OBS that this camera view needs to be 1920 by 1080,
1080.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like in the source, you know, the source that you add.
Yeah, in
But I'm not
properties,
sure
yeah,
if you can
1920.
change it when you're using a virtual
Streaming,
camera. Yeah, I don't think so.
well, in scenes, I'm not able to do anything.
But it has to have the black things because I can see his name, Hunk.
Hold on,
So it must have two
let me
black strips.
show you what I mean. I can change it now, but maybe I can show
You get
you.
me?
Yeah, because
Like
I'm
if you
using
look
the
at my
virtual
screen,
camera.
If you look at my screen, the other side, see where you see my name, right? I can still see Hunk. So that means the screen is wide, but the camera is narrow because it should have the two black strips. That's why I was saying what I was saying, change cameras, but his other camera's exactly the same. So
Yeah, because
it's 1920, 1080, it's not set.
his resolution coming in OBS isn't what
not
we like.
1920,
We
1080.
wanted, yeah,
looks like-
and not.
It's like 6x4 and in like your drone footage, you
Yeah,
know, the
but-
goggles, 6x4, it's smaller, narrow
Ah,
window
fine.
instead of being 1920, 1080 big window or 16 by 9. That's what it reminds me of. You should be able to change it, I reckon. Because you see what I'm talking about, Rules, where you see Hunk, that's still the size of the window in Ninja.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I can
you
do anything with the camera I want, mate. But if I don't like it, I can just say, I go to that camera, I right-click it, and then I tell that transform thingy to reset, etc., etc. And once when I put it in the USB camera, I said to it, you gotta be 920 by 1080p at 30 frames.
I haven't.
And yeah,
I haven't got that setting on mine. All I've got is FaceTime HD camera, use preset. Preset is high, and that's it. I've got nothing else to choose in properties for my camera. So maybe you got to go to the camera itself. I'm not sure. Like in the actual camera settings, you know what I mean, Rules?
Well, it's an easy fix. I can tell you it's an easy
properties.
fix.
Oh yeah, so in my Logitech camera, the preset 1920 1080. There I can choose it. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why my main cam keeps switching on me. Let me double check. Properties high. Oh yeah, 1280 720. Yeah, I haven't got 1920 1080. I've only got high, which high should be 1920 1080.
No, you fix that later. I'll tell them offline. Because I think it's not possible to change it right now.
Is yours the same rules when you actually click properties where your camera is? Underneath use preset, and preset you can choose in there the size. Because I can choose that size on my Logitech.
Yeah, when I go to properties, I just have my device, and that's the Logitech webcam, of course. Yeah. Then I can deactivate it, configure video, configure crossbar, deactivate when not showing, and then here it comes, resolution, frame rates, custom, resolution is 1920 by 1080, frames, max output, video format, any. Color space 709, color range full.
Look at my screen, right? Logitech, that's my Logitech. Go to properties. Here, preset 1920 1080. And if I click the arrows, I've got 1280 720, 960 540, 640 480, 352 288, 320 240, and high. On my iMac cam, I haven't got all those choices. I've only got high, which automatically goes 1920 1080.
Yeah, look, now Mr. Hunk is getting bigger.
Yeah, it's got to be in the presets. It has to be. So if I go to this my iMac cam, you'll see what I'm talking about. Properties,
we get
high. All right, I haven't got. See, I can't. I've only got 1280, 720, and it's
if I make it big, we
we
get the infinity loop. So I just.
Yeah, I'll change back to my camera. Which, yeah, it must be in the preset thing. It's got to be.
Yeah, but he just changed, and I've seen I've seen his
when
stream.
Big. Yeah. Must
so
be
he's
in the
getting
presets,
there, but
it might not work. It's in the live.
You're not able to change it in OBS when you're doing a virtual camera or anything like that. You need to stop virtual camera. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And that's it's the way it goes.
That's what happens to my main camera sometimes, the one on the iMac. It'll have those two black bars, and I just go in, change cameras. I'll go to Logitech, I click OK, then I go back in again, then I swap it from the Logitech back to the iMac cam, and it comes good. It fixes itself. I don't have to touch presets or nothing. So that's what I thought was happening. But it's got to be the presets. It's not on. It must be on, like, I don't know, 340 or something maybe, because it's so narrow. It's like 6x4, like in the goggles. It's like a square instead of a rectangle. The window. It's an easy fix, but maybe when you set it up, you never put it on.
Like I said, you add the camera and then you put the resolution in, use custom resolution, blah blah blah, and then you get it in 920 by 1080. Simple.
Yeah.
It's always like that. OBS can be kind of funny, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't press.
I mean, it's almost not possible to save anything because then you need to export and export this and export that to make sure it's all saved and blah blah blah. It's sometimes made it's, and then it's still it misses
something else.
But what you do?
Yeah, I noticed. With my camera, like I said, I've got to freaking change cameras just so the screen goes back to normal size. Crazy. And then on the iMac, I can't choose 1920 1080, but with the Logitech, I can. Crazy.
Oh, yeah, not fun.
And it could be because he got the new computer, you know what I mean, and he has never done it, never changed it from the old one, maybe, possibly. Or it automatically changed on him. He has to physically change it back again. Maybe OBS picked up the old settings. But it should work. Where is he?
He lost all his cameras.
Nah.
Yeah, he did. Well, just a restart will do, of course, but...
Because is yours the same rules on the PC? When you click on your camera properties and it's got that, what I was showing, it's got presets. It's the same, yeah?
I don't have presets. I can go into properties from the camera or something.
Yeah.
And then I always have to, for the USB Logitech webcam, I always have to put out the automatic sharpening and low light. And then it's good because I keep the when I have the low lights on, it's not.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I've got a thing too for my Logitech camera. Like, hang on, no, I can't get it up. That didn't sound right. I'll show you. Open up OBS. I'll go to HP screen. Now you'll see. See, that's my Logitech camera. I can change it. Oh, I've got the
I don't use it like that. I do that in OBS. I do that in OBS. I go right click.
Yeah, I can't do it in OBS because it's an iMac.
Yeah,
right.
Probably it wouldn't allow you to
different
access.
on PC. Yeah. So I just, before I open anything, I open the camera, put it on widescreen, all the rest of the settings. I've got advanced, brightness, contrast, autofocus, color intensity, auto white balance. That's just all. I just leave it, don't touch none of that. And all I do is, if I want it more narrow, I go like that on standard, see how it changes.
Yeah.
It's kind of like zooms in. And widescreen, well, I usually leave it on widescreen so everyone can see a bit more on the camera, and that's it. And I just minimize it and I don't touch it.
Yeah. Oh.
But I don't do that, in OBS.
No, I have everything set up in OBS, but like I said, I think Windows has more access to certain cameras. Things, Apple
you know what?
I
read a post on Facebook. Windows 7 and 8, no more support as of today, I think, or on the weekend.
Well,
they're not supporting Windows 7 or 8, so you have to get Windows 10. There's going to be a lot of people upset. Did you see it?
Oh yeah, but they've been talking a long time about this. I'll be right back. I need to catch my dog. Hold on.
Yeah. So if you've got an old Windows 7 or Windows 8, no more support. They're going to stop supporting, or Google or someone, whoever Windows, they want Chrome or something. Chrome won't support it. Doesn't bother me because I haven't got anything. Everything's 10 or 11 on Windows. Well, my little laptop is, Windows 11 actually, yeah. But if people have got old PCs, it's going to be, it's going to suck for a lot of people. Upper State Aerial, g'day bud. Yeah, it's been a while, Copper State, eh? Oh, here, morning, mate. It's morning, 8:25 a.m. Evening for you guys, morning for me. As soon as Rooland comes back, I'm going to go make another coffee, actually, so I'll wait for him to come back. A nice day today too, 26 degrees Celsius, so it should be a good day. Sun's out already, so that's a good sign. Yeah, not a bad day. Still having a shit summer. Freaking cold. I got my jumper on this morning. As usually should be in a freaking singlet, but no. We're having a nice weekend. We're in the 30s in the weekend, Celsius. So it's going to be a good weekend. Hot one. .63 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I suppose that's not too bad. Like, that's warm for winter, right? It'd be way lower than that in winter usually. I don't know, Arizona's pretty hot too, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. Yeah. On your side, warm winter, and us, cold summer. Crazy. Like the first week of summer, mate, it was freaking freezing. It was like winter temperatures. Just insane. Just insane. And like I was saying earlier, the grass, because Australia's got hot summers, and the grass is usually like yellow. Mate, the grass is lush and green, and that's unusual for summer here, because we always have a dry summer. So yeah, the El Nino, mate, it's playing havoc. But from what I gather on the news and that, it's the third El Nino we've gotten. So we should be right. The end of this year for summer should be a lot better. 115.45 C. That's hot. 45 is hot. I've worked in 41C, pumping concrete. I can tell you that is goddamn hot. Couldn't even touch the hose. Had to use gloves because even the hose, the rubber hose, was getting hot on the end of the concrete pump. It's just insane. But in the middle, like other parts of Australia, oh yeah, mate, they've hit 50 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't want to know about that. That's just walk out and just instant sweat. Where I am, yeah, not too bad. We have hit 41. I think that's the hottest we've had in Melbourne, 41. I don't think we've been above 41. Oh yeah, on the concrete pump, oh yeah, I can assure you that was freaking hot, mate. Freaking hot. But lucky it was probably about 2 hours worth of work in the late afternoon, and we still finished early, but yeah, it was freaking hot, I can assure you. It was hot on a 35 degree day. 41 was, that was a killer. But we done the work, got out of there, and that's that. It's an experience, that's for sure. Don't want to experience that again, that's for fucking sure. 41, mate, should be at the beach doing a backstroke, or at the pools, not pumping concrete. But it was alright. The boss supplied lots of drinks, lots of fluids, so what are you got to do? The job's got to be done. It's got to be done, mate. Same as when it rains. If you start pouring, bad luck, mate. You got to continue pouring in the rain, and same as the heat. Once you start, you got to keep going. Part of the job. Part of the job. Makes you stronger, mate. How's your new year been, Copper State? Good 2023 so far? Oh, cool. Awesome. Good to hear. I've been enjoying the New Year too. I was in the city on the e-scooter New Year's Eve, fireworks and stuff, and yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty good. People everywhere. So far, it's been not bad. A couple of things that I'm not happy about. Lost my channel, but I'm fighting it. So hopefully I'll be back. That's why I'm using Osco Performance Industries. It's my other channel I've had for a long time, is to sell performance car parts. So lucky I had that in reserve. Very lucky. Well, shit happens, mate. Shit happens. But other than that, it's been a good 2023 so far. Staying positive. Got to stay positive. Not let that negativity sink in. Stay positive. Surround myself with some good people. Wonder what happened to Bass. He must have restarted his computer.
I'll be right back.
Hungry.
Yeah, but I need to help my dad a little bit. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Put it on the videos rules, so I'm going to make a coffee.
Yeah.
Sometimes it all slips away and you lose yourself and you feel like you're falling into fire. Ooh, sometimes hearts collide.
Rules will be back in a minute. He's just helping his dad. Coffee. Coffee. Jump in, Danny. Links up top. Good work. Danny boy. Jump in, Danny. Get in here.
So.
Cheers.
Ja? Allemaal. Leuk. Maakt niet uit. Nee, importante.
I'll show you what the new router looks like. I'll get the box. That's what it looks like, Rules.
Oh,
That's the
Netcom.
new one I've got.
Ja, Netcom. 20 mesh, even kijken, ultimate.
Cloud mesh. Oh, sorry.
Ja, I want to know.
NF20
Oh,
mesh.
wrong button.
What do you want it?
Yeah, well,
Called Cloud Mesh. That's from Aussie Broadband.
we need to know what speed it can run, so to speak.
It can do 1 gig down. I don't know if it says it anyway. I haven't even looked.
Yeah, it's probably a gigabyte what it can do, or
It is something like that, yeah. Because the other one won't do 1 gig down.
not that it is important because you don't have a gig down, but
At the moment, no, but I will have next week.
okay, and up.
Because this one from Telstra, that's the old one. Just
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
box. Yeah. This won't do 1 gig down. It's not built for 1 gig down. So that's why I got the other one, because that will do 1 gig down. So I thought better I get the other one before they hook up direct to the house. So yeah.
Good times.
I don't know. It doesn't say anywhere. It just says Wi-Fi 6 is here. NBN USB ready. Featuring gigabyte gigabit Ethernet WAN ports as well. VDSL2, ADSL2 technologies, the NF20 mesh,
Yeah, it should be good.
NBN and UFB network configuration, FTTC, FTTN, FTTB, and FTTH, whatever the fuck that means. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it doesn't say much on the box. When I read the instructions, I didn't really pay attention. This is Wi-Fi 6. I don't know if that means anything.
But can you log in on it?
Hey?
Can you log in on it? If you go to that IP address of that router?
Yeah, I had to because I got the password underneath. I had to change passwords to get into my internet.
Yeah, and then
when I connected it, I still didn't have internet. I had to ring them up, and I didn't know the password was underneath the modem. Whereas
there's a sticker
the
underneath.
old one, the old one, I got a magnet.
Don't show it.
Oh, it's the old one. You can't sign into it. It's not going to work.
I usually keep it like.
It's been disconnected, the old one, so it doesn't matter. Even if you put the password in, it's not going to work.
Then you can change Wi-Fi passwords, etc. in that router. And
yeah, because you know how you got the little, the little round things like that in a V shape, where your internet's got those round bars in like a V shape. In there, at that Telstra one, that doesn't even come up. You can't even choose it.
Might need an
so I had to choose a different one, and then the Netcom, it's Netcom 9 something, some numbers. But I had to click on that and put the password in, which is underneath the modem. So which I know it's a default or something. They said to me some default setting or whatever. So they put the password underneath. I didn't know. I had no idea it was underneath. No one told me. They just sent the box out, so I didn't know.
Where did the bus go? Didn't come back in the
I thought maybe you reset restarted the computer. He should have been in by now.
Yeah, he's trying. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Go for it, Rules. Yeah, it's strange. Man, this should pick up automatic 1920 1080, but I remember mine, like I said, in presets I had to choose high for the iMac cam, and I had to put it on 1920 in presets in OBS in properties. I don't know if it's different on the PC. I just assume it's the same as the iMac. So I don't know. Up. G'day, Arpash.
Mr. Airpass.
Go jump in.
Oh, mate, got that thingy open. Should like to talk for a bit.
Links up above. Oh, there's another link again.
Yeah, it should be the same one. Or I messed up.
Yeah. Did you?
Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes
TV
I do.
and L, TV and L and SL. Yeah, it's the same link.
Yeah, I need to change that.
It's the same link up that's pinned as well, so yeah, that's all good.
Do you see the others in the Ninja Mars? Yes, eh? When other people join in Ninja, you see them there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as they join.
Okay.
As soon as you jumped in, I seen him. As soon as Bass jumped in, I seen him.
Yeah. No, I can turn that on and off, but it's not so
Okay, yeah.
to make the output better.
Maybe that's why Bass couldn't do nothing, because you made him director when he jumped in. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
that's
he
why.
couldn't change.
But
when
you start your
actually
virtual
stream,
camera, you can't change
can't do nothing.
camera
Okay.
settings anymore, etc.
Yeah. So that's what mine I can. If I click on a different one, it'll actually change it.
No,
go
I
from
can
high to
change.
when
I can change resolutions while I'm
fucking
live
idiot.
or using a virtual camera. Not possible.
yeah.
It's just grayed out then, you know.
Maybe because you're the host, you can't do it.
Yeah, well, no, in OBS, I mean.
Yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying. Even in OBS, I can, I just got to change cameras to get it wider, but I'm not actually pressing presets or anything like that. I don't know if that'll change or not. I'm not gonna touch it.
It should be. So weer a different way to.
Oh shit.
Oops. You're still there? Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
Turn the
Better.
volume. I got full battery power tonight. My phone died the other night. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
You're using your phone for
Yeah, that's good. It's good for the phone. That's for sure.
And another beverage. Go figure.
Cheers.
Yeah. Where's the drums?
A double IPA from a local brewery called Rogue Wave from Landwash Brewery.
Okay.
Full colors and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah. Different.
They're about $4 each here.
Wow. Yeah, well,
And
That's
it's,
pretty good. That's cheap.
half a liter.
$4 Canadian, so you can do the math. And they're about half a liter, about 500 $4.70 something.
Has beer gone up over there like it is here?
Yeah, beer and cigarettes. Unfortunately, I smoke cigarettes, and it's about, for me, on average, 2 packs of cigarettes cost me $33.
For 60
That's
cigarettes.
insane. Like, and the job that I do, it doesn't require. I shouldn't say require, but it's pretty intense, and I end up smoking a lot more on my job. So
I buy them in the
And it's good
package.
to-
You see the tobacco.
yeah, it's an addiction. There's no question. Like,
But
give it up.
I buy them like this, and it's like 15 euros for 50 grams of tobacco. Yeah, like that.
$40.
Is that
bucks.
right? 15. That's not bad, I guess.
Wow.
This is 100
That's
grams.
Yeah.
Well, it's less than 100 at the moment, but you get 100 grams for $40 under the counter tobacco.
Cool. We used to
They're
have
not-
something here
not allowed
a while ago, and for a
Not-
long time, called drum tobacco.
Yeah, drum. Yeah, we've got drum. I used to smoke
Yeah,
Port Royal.
Same thing,
Port
right?
Royal.
Well, you can, as soon as I say it, you can smell it, eh?
Yeah, 40 gram Port Royal, $103. That's why I changed to the. This is actual illegal. They're not allowed to sell this tobacco.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, there's
We call
a bit of that going on here too. There's a bit
Yeah,
of
we call it.
from the
we call-
reservations and stuff, right? Because they're
Yeah, we-
non-taxed and stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's
they
right.
sell
it's
it
not
off.
tax. Yeah, that's pure profit. So
Yeah.
we call it chop tobacco.
Yeah, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, no, it just got ridiculous. Like it was 95 for 40 gram pouch of Port Royal, and it jumped up to 103. I thought, fuck, no, it's just too expensive. Especially
Ours
when you-
have these
cost too much.
pictures on them now, and every single
Yeah.
package of cigarettes is nondescript and looks exactly like this. It's just that
Yeah.
the name of it right here or whatever will be different.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they're exactly the same. Like, look at this chick.
yeah, same,
Right.
same. Yeah.
This will happen to you if you smoke cigarettes.
That's right. This is what will happen to you if you smoke cigarettes.
Well,
Same.
you know, it's not
Ours are
good,
the same.
but you know.
Ours are the same. They're trying to deter people from smoking, and because all the packets, all your like Winfield Red, for example, that doesn't exist no more. So you know, it's crazy. Which these are, Winfield original blues. I used to use them for the to mix in with marijuana. But I used to smoke Winfield Reds. But yeah, the packets had colour on it.
So you do it too. So it's not just a Newfoundland thing. So
No.
I've heard from people across Canada that like we were kind of like the odd people out in the fact that we put tobacco with our marijuana, but you do it too.
Oh, you're talking about marijuana? No. Yeah, we do it too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
it's just spreading it out a little bit.
That's the Dutch way.
That's
the Dutch way.
Yeah, especially if you have.
What's that? It looks like hash oil.
Yeah, it's almost finished, but it's like a long paper. You put some tobacco in. And then underneath you put the nice green stuff, and then you put a little round filter on the end, and you roll it and you smoke it.
Rules? It is hash oil, is it?
No, it's
no, it's just the end is burning; it gets brown.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's just.
Yes.
Yeah, he mixes a bit of tobacco and then rolls it. Yeah. So that's just the end of the paper going brown.
Yeah,
and that's from the oil inside of the, and it of course is rice paper. You know, the paper is rice paper, and it's
kind of like what we use here. These are called OCB.
Yeah.
They're very thin.
Yeah, the long
paper.
And you know what? Recently, I had to resort to rolling with the. Well, we had Export A ones were probably the thickest. It's like phone book paper. But I hadn't used one in a long time, and I did, and it was it was harsh. It was really harsh. There was a lot of paper. You could tell, right? So,
I don't understand that language. All right.
It's German.
What's that?
Is that German? Is it?
Yeah, that's German.
All right.
What does it say, Rules?
I'll show you.
Smoking is deadly. And the long one I didn't see.
That's a nice joint to roll.
Yeah, but that's with a blunt. It's with a blunt.
It's got,
yes, sir.
Got a, I don't know, some type of plastic thing on the end of it.
Yeah, that's a tip. Tip with a filter.
Yeah.
The biggest joint I've ever was involved in was a full quarter ounce of hashish mixed with tobacco. And you can imagine it was like a Cuban cigar, and 3 of us smoked it. And what we put out, one of our friends who lived in the apartment that we smoked it in and wasn't there at the time, said later to us, she said, I rolled 3 joints of what you guys left in the ashtray. It was absolutely huge, right? Yeah, quarter ounce of hash. Ugh.
We used to get soft putty hash.
That's basically
in a small block. It's like putty, and we used to slice it up.
Yep.
Put tobacco on a plate, put the hash on top spread out the hash on top of the tobacco, put the plate on a pot of boiling water, steam it up, then mix it all in, and then straight into the bong, mate. Fucking hell.
Is that right? That's interesting. I haven't heard of that method before.
Different way of smoking hash, man. Yeah.
Wow, that's a unique method. And I'm down with what you're saying there too. I understand what's going on there.
Yeah, you steam it, and mate, it will blow your socks off, mate.
You're talking to someone who was, as a youth, we used to get up to some pretty nefarious ways of
whatever you do
of smoking, right? Like all listen, right down to this. We had a World War II gas mask, and there's a purge.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Purge valve. So instead, we took the purge valve off, and we inserted a piece of tubing. So we were smoking dope through this thing, basically.
Yes, my son's actually.
And everybody who had like 1 or 2 drops had this brown spot right between their 2 eyes where the smoke was coming in.
My elder son's got similar gas mask like what you're talking about, but the tube comes from here, and you just. I've never tried it, but yeah, here you can see the whole thing full of smoke.
Well, your eyes, yeah, exactly. Everything's filled, right? Like you're blacked out.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Don't ever smoke hash and go to the beach, man. That is the worst combination ever.
What was that?
Don't smoke hash and go to the beach like on a hot day because
you smoke a cigar. Yeah, exactly.
It blows your fucking it just the heat is like feels like it's double heat, you know. Even if it's a 30-degree day, it feels like 60.
You want to smoke a couple of real high THC joints before you do
everything just slow motion, and yeah, you can't be fucked swimming. It just wrecks you.
Hash is a relaxation method.
Hash is strong.
You know,
hash is strong compared to your normal dope. It's very strong.
That's all we used to have here.
Stone. Yeah.
Back in the day when I was a youth, growing up, when I first discovered the whole thing that was going on, there was a
you
bit
know
of
why?
weed on the go,
But
the
you know why
majority
that
of it
is?
was hash
Because
and it was
you
black.
can make hash out of your
Out of the plant.
out of the plants. Yeah, they put it in a
More
in a
yield,
mixer,
yeah, higher
in a
yield,
mixer,
I think,
and
yeah.
they throw it around and they throw it around, and it releases all
Yeah, so
that.
you can add more stuff and make more.
No. If they do it right, they don't add any shizzle. They just put it like in a mixer, and you spin it really hard, and then all the THC is coming off, and it splatters against the wall, and then you scrape that yeah, exactly, and then you get the big lumps of
Here
hashish.
in the 80s, we used to score hash off of only old guys, right? And then like late 90s, 2000s, it disappeared because a lot of the old guys thought, well, we're making all this hash, we're only getting so much for it, and they're losing their crop, you know, like whatever plants they're growing, because you got to sacrifice all the heads, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. What we do here, and it's like the same as making CBD oil, eh? You can use the whole plant, but like the fruits, like the things we smoke,
well, yeah, you can.
You cut it. You cut it off. Like the best fruits, you cut it off, and then from the rest of the plant, you just cook it with almost 100% oil, alcohol. Sorry. And then you extract that. There's a lot of videos about that. I'm not sure how exactly it works, but you're basically making that. Like you get the CBD out of that plant for the
but it's not
cancer.
Strong rules. You
but for the cancer patients,
you've sacrificed the plant.
It doesn't need to be strong because it's proven that the CBD oil reduces cancer can reduce cancer.
It's got its qualities aside from that. But getting high off it is not one of those things.
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
if you don't use the heads, it's still alright.
CBD
but,
oil.
Once you use the heads, you get that hash. Oh mate, you'll fucking know about it. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
I once had a friend.
You know what I mean?
I
you can use the leaves too, but it's still again not as strong. You know.
No, but that's like I said. You cook them
when
out.
You're making honey,
you cook them.
Hash butter.
You cook the waste. You cook it in that 100% alcohol, and then it starts developing some kind of.
I think what he's saying is, if you use all buds in that method, you're going to get a higher yield than you will. And better stuff than if you use, your
like
product,
but it's not about. It's not about. But it's not about the amount of high that's in there. It's about the CBD oil that you need. That's why you cook it.
Yeah, but oil's probably different.
So you cook
about putty hash. Yeah.
No, Marcy. I'm gonna send you a link. I send you a link. What I mean, because I'm not sure if you understand me.
I do understand, Ross. You can use leaves. You can use the stem, right?
No,
but
not
if you use the leaf and stem, it's not as good and not as high quality as the heads.
Listen, mate.
The heads hold all the THC.
Yeah, but that's not what you need.
Plant, you get all that on your
but
fingers.
That's the thing.
That's
not what you need.
You'll never get.
Yeah, but that's not what you need
what ends up on
for that cancer treatment. You need the CBD oil for the cancer treatment.
That's different.
And not the THC out of the plant. And that's what I was trying to explain. And that's why you cook it in that 100 or almost 100% alcohol. And you keep cooking it, and then it's starting to form a mass of strange thing. Yeah, and
I know how to make hash. Like I said,
but it's not hash. It's not hash. It's CBD oil. It's not hash.
Two different things. We're talking about hash.
That's what I was explaining all time before you interrupted me. I was explaining there's different parts of the plant that you can use for all kinds of things. Like you can make CBD oil out of it, and it reduces anxiety, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Even
Oh, it
people
does, yeah.
with the shaking, how you call that, shaking disease again?
You won't get
Alzheimer's.
stoned.
Alzheimer, yeah. And
Yeah.
I
You won't
seen,
get stoned, yeah.
and exactly because you
It's a
got out,
wonderful thing.
you got rid of the THC, which makes you
That's what I'm
stoned.
saying.
Well,
Yeah.
And
you
that's
don't
what I
want
was
it.
trying
in
to
that,
explain.
In that scenario, you
Not in-
absolutely
yeah, no,
don't
I
want
know
any
that.
THC
I know.
in there at all. You just want CBD, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because it's used in a different avenue. Well, you know,
Yeah.
people that aren't looking to get high, they're looking to get benefits
Out
from
of the
drug
plant.
Different.
Exactly.
that are different, like Alzheimer's and everything else that you mentioned. So it's two separate things. One is the yield that you're getting for the high,
Yeah.
the THC quantity and quality, and the
Yeah.
other side of it is the residual
where
stuff that you can
You use
reuse
the bud. Yeah.
to yeah. But to be sustainable, I think, is what you were pointing out, Maris.
That's what I'm
You
trying
need,
to say.
you need to harvest some of it to regenerate and keep
Yeah,
going.
like
Of course,
guys-
of
Otherwise,
course,
you
of
lose
course.
you
And
lose
we
the
couldn't
strain.
like,
Like the strain falls apart.
What happened here is because the old guys stopped doing it that way, they stopped making the hash, the putty hash, because they were losing all their plants. It's you've
Yeah,
lost, you can't
Because they're
sell,
having to throw everything
No.
in there. Yeah, exactly.
and they'll make more profit off of the heads, so they stopped making
but
it.
that's
and
all
then you
that wa- that wa-
import it. So they
Over here,
stopped it,
like
and
I
it was
said before, over
I
here,
couldn't get it. Yeah, I haven't seen putty hash in like, geez, nearly 30 years. Yeah,
I
there's
have.
oil out there. There's hash oil, but it's probably not as good as when you use the heads and you got the putty
No,
hash.
we can
That
still
is,
buy
I'm
it.
telling you, that-
the palm.
yeah, but there,
palm
here,
and,
what
I'm
happened
not sure
here?
what other
The
names.
old guys. Look, there was no young guy.
Afghan,
You couldn't get hash off a young guy unless he got it from an old guy, because the old
Yeah.
guys knew how to do it. Yeah, they never
Those
passed
guys
it.
weren't making the stuff for CBD oil.
Yeah, put
They
it
were
this way,
making for the high.
here
price.
you'll get oil, no problems, in little capsules. You won't be able to find putty hash because no one does it that way anymore. It's an old.
I have had small
No.
quantities of it in the past
Sucks,
5
but-
years, but only small quantities of it. And,
look,
yeah, I'll tell you, when you haven't had it for a long time, and then all of a sudden you're given it like a decent sized knob,
Oh, mate,
and you smell it, and it's just like the smell
hash
for me is everything.
the
Love the smell.
you can get it, and it's going to cost you an arm and a leg, not like the old days where it was fairly cheap. You can get it at Golden Stamp hash, which comes from.
Oh yeah,
That's not from Australia. That's from overseas.
that's
you
right.
know,
And listen, when I used to see that stuff, and when you break that stuff open, it's black on the outside, but when you break
And
open like a small
brown
brick of it, it's
inside.
green with
Green and brown, yeah.
crystals. Oh, it's
yeah. I know
incredible.
exactly what you're saying.
And
That's
it
what
stinks.
we call it
stinks.
putty hash.
It's so
because,
good.
It's soft. It's very soft.
Yeah,
You rub
it
it,
is.
and your fingers, and it starts going really, really, really soft. Like putty.
Yep,
Exactly
it's like
putty.
putty. It's just like putty.
we can still buy it
And that's
here.
what I mean.
We
Yeah,
can
so
buy
you've
it.
probably got people that make it that way over here. No, just forget it. Those
But-
days are
and
gone.
And that's what I was
Gone.
trying to explain, Mars. Like in that mixer, what I was talking about, that's how they make hash. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, same here.
But if you look at it, what you're saying, because if you just cut the tops and you concentrate on the tops of the plant, makes more money than the whole plant. And over here, the plants are like this high.
Yeah,
Really?
no, not here.
Like
no,
30
no.
centimeters, and they produce like heads like this big. The biggest one is on top, of course, and it's a big fat
It's not very
bastard.
big.
And then you go to the sides a little bit. Yeah, but that's how they
Not
do it
very
here,
big at
man.
all.
I know people personally that are growing their own here, and that.
And then you put in hundreds.
Have up
You
6
put
plants.
the hundreds
And
on
some
a
of these
row
plants
because they're
are 5.5,
Oh,
6 feet
yeah.
tall, and
Quantity.
producing like all
Quantity
kinds of
and
buds.
quality. Look, I used to have 8 under indoors, and mate, the buds were like this.
Yeah, like your arm. Yeah,
these-
exactly.
an arm.
They used to
Yeah,
fold
that's
over
what I.
and then-
Here, look. What did I do?
Big,
I
big.
did like this,
Yeah.
like this.
You
So
do
yeah,
small,
that's probably my arm. And then the top was
Yeah.
full of.
you get a lot more.
Yeah, and then they
Full of
put in
presents.
like 50 or
presents.
100 on a
Yeah,
on a couple of
depends
square meters, so to speak.
where- I couldn't do that. I wish I could do that here.
So what? I gotta ask, Mars, what are the laws like down there for the
Illegal.
whole thing?
Illegal.
What's that? Illegal,
illegal.
right across the board. Okay, still. So in Canada, that's not the case, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
Up here.
Yeah.
but I don't think
I mean,
they can do
actually,
like.
sorry, take that back. Here in Melbourne, in Melbourne, illegal. In Adelaide, you used to, and in Perth too, you used to be able to have, I think, 2 or 3 plants outdoor. I don't know.
So you could recreationally have.
They could have them. They could have them, but they can only have a certain amount. You can't grow like the whole back garden.
But as for the cured product, could you be caught in public with a certain amount and get away with it? Is what I'm asking.
No, you'll get charged.
Not the plants themselves, but the cured product. Like, can you?
Yeah.
Can you have 2 grams in your pocket and walk down the street?
Mate, no, not even, mate. Even if you got the small,
you can't.
tiny bud, like freaking half a gram, quarter of a gram, you'll get charged for it.
Is that right?
Even if you've got a gram bag and there's just little bits of it in there, you'll get charged for that.
So, is there any talk of that changing? Is there any talk of the legislation?
Oh, there is, but I don't know how it's going to sort of go. Even medical marijuana, it is available, but you got to be pretty.
But do you know what the funny thing is the biggest thing about it? The biggest thing about it is not that people like myself get to go to the store locally and buy it, no problem, put it in my car, bring it home, nobody can say anything to me, right? I can get hauled over for a moving violation in the car, and that pot can be on the seat next to me. I am not getting charged with that.
Yeah, here you'll get charged. They actually search your car for it.
Yeah,
that's just we're a little bit behind on that kind of rules too, because you're not allowed to produce to grow plants, marijuana. Yeah, so people are doing that on their upper room.
I mean, it went on before too.
But the coffee shops,
because it's run by the government,
the coffee shops are allowed to sell it,
and they make money off of it. So it's a combination of making money off of it plus not spending money on it in the form of paperwork, policing, and shit
crooked,
like that.
Right?
That makes a huge difference to your bottom line.
It's crooked because you got to deliver from the back door, and at the front door it's going out illegal. So what's going on there?
There's still an illegal aspect. I mean, there's still like people with too many plants and carrying around too much dope and stuff like that. But it's still such a low level thing. It's just been going on for so long that the police are actually happy not to have to deal with that anymore. Like that they don't have to fucking process this shit and do the paperwork and put on a suit and tie and show up
over here they close.
When they're not going to
if you have more as so many plants
and effort and money wasted on that whole process for possession. But
listen, if you want to produce cheap, you got to steal the energy. Well, that's a crime. Yeah. Even if you got a mortgage for your house, the bank will say, okay, we're not gonna support it anymore. We're closing your amount. So you're just you're standing on the streets then. So what they need to do is let's say the farmers, because they don't like farmers with pigs anymore here, etc. Okay, let them grow marijuana, to deliver to the coffee shops.
There's so many.
So there's so many,
crazy,
and it's not only marijuana to smoke. You can make clothes out of it. You get
CBD and everything else.
All shit you can. Yeah.
You can grow hemp and start making rope again.
Hemp, but it is hemp, rope. There's and it's all natural. I'm gonna bet in every T-shirt or thing you're wearing, there's plastics inside. It is.
So the rules, you know for sure, Mars. You probably don't, but I, as a drummer, I played in a reggae band, and I played a lot of Bob Marley.
Yeah.
And so the whole legalize it thing, and good for this and good for that, and why would you be coming down on me for using something that, in his case, he says God created for us to enjoy, sort of thing.
Look,
it's just been a part of my life, right?
Unfortunately, it does damage your front lobe or part of the brain.
Yeah, it does damage.
What?
It damages the front part of your lobe. It damages it. Memory loss for starters.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's definitely some short-term memory loss going on.
Yeah,
no question about it. Yeah.
One of the reasons why I not that actual reason, but I just wanted to give up anyway. And then I found out later, I've actually got, because I've been smoking for over 30 years, and heavily too, so it's damaged the front lobe of my brain. If you smoke lightly, I suppose not that much damage. But if you smoke heavily, and I mean like,
what's heavily though? And like, okay, so here's the thing. I have on average about a joint and a half a day.
That's nothing.
No, exactly.
That's nothing. Sorry to say, but that's nothing, mate.
No, I know, and I know people have a lot more than that. And to me, I don't understand why, because I don't get any more high.
No, I'll
explain.
I'll explain. I used to have the bong beside the bed. I'd wake up, the first thing I'd do before even rolling a smoke, I'd have a fucking bong. First thing in the morning, have a bong. Then I'd roll a smoke, then I'd make a coffee. And when I come back, I'd have another bong. And I'd be smoking right through the day.
I can't.
That's
my job dictates that I can't
damage,
do that,
that has to damage. I'm not a light smoker. I can't. I wish I could be. Just enjoy a joint in the evening, and I wouldn't have that much damage.
That's me.
Yeah.
Right.
Whereas when I smoke non-stop. Yeah, I go to
work.
work.
I've been off for the past 2 days. I'll smoke 2, maybe 3 a day, but that's it, right? That's as far as it goes. Right?
No, I was stoned all day, even at work. I'd go to work in the morning, 6-7 bongs, go to work. If I was close enough to home, I'd come home, have another 6-7 bongs at lunchtime, go back to work, and then come up.
Here's an example how extreme it is for me. Mars, do you know the Tea Party?
Too much. Look, at one stage I was going through. I'll put it to you in this way. I was smoking about an ounce a week. Yeah, of dope.
That's a lot.
That's all. It is a lot. I'm not proud. I'm not bragging. It's just I'm telling the truth. Just too much.
Are you familiar with the musical group called the Tea Party?
No,
sorry.
No. Okay.
No,
he lives out in Australia now.
Don't know by the name.
A highbrow Canadian act was on the bill for a particular festival that I was doing. The last thing that I would want to have done anywhere throughout that whole day of getting everything ready and making sure that everything was going to fucking run right for this band, the last thing that I would want to do would be have a draw. Like, being high at work, just like, even in downtime, you never know when shit's gonna go south, right? And if shit goes south and I'm high, it amplifies everything, and it's just unnecessarily so. So
I'm the opposite.
I stay away from it.
I can work when I'm high. I can do anything. I can play sports, do anything. But when I'm drunk or a little bit intoxicated, forget about it.
Oh yeah, no, I know people like that as well. Yeah, it depends on your job. It depends on your job. I'm dealing with people on a personal level, and it's a different racket. You're dealing with bands and stuff that pretty high profile in some cases, and
you got
to make sure shit goes right. And being high, I don't know. To me, it's just adding to the confusion. It's more of a relaxation thing for me.
Well, I've got friends that smoke, like I just said. If I could smoke that way, I'd still be smoking, but I can't. I just want to get high all day, every day. So
when I'm off, I do. I don't. I like to stay. I like to stay high when I'm off, but for when I'm working, and I don't miss it. It's not like I wish I could have a draw right now.
For me, bongs was like smoking cigarettes. It's exactly the same. I was getting high, but no matter how potent or strong the dope was, well, some of it, I'd be smashed all day long. I'd be just fucking off chops. But if I had to do something, mow lawns or whatever it was,
you can do that.
I can drive my car. I can mow lawns. I can work with it.
Driving car, riding motorcycle.
All that.
Ease into that. Once you have the muscle memory down, it's no problem for me. Anything like that, no problem. But when it comes to work, there's just a little bit too much of a variable.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, there's uncontrollable variables that, in my role anyway. I just, fuck that.
I've got friends that don't smoke during the day because as soon as they have a joint or whatever, or even a couple of puffs, they can't work. Everything goes fucking haywire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do
I was
1,000-yard
opposite.
stare shit and stuff, and I just lose track of what's going on, and that's not good.
Roger, I remember when I was young, when I was 18, I used to smoke in the evenings. I'd get up, I was still stoned in the morning, right? And I knew I was high because things felt funny, right? And I'd go to work and I'd do my day's work, and then while I tried having bongs in the morning before work, because I had that same high feeling, and I still did my days, and that's where I probably mucked up. And my biggest mistake was the first thing I had was a bong and not a joint. I think that's got a lot.
And yes, and I understand the difference because a fucking pipe load or a bong load is significantly more than smoking a joint, really, because you're getting hit right in the back of the throat, and it's
straight away,
and it's
straight
high.
away. Straight away, and that's what I mean. I was 16 when I did that. Yeah, my very first time I smoked. I was 16. I had a bong. I coughed my lungs out, and what did I do? About half an hour after, when my throat felt better, I went and had another fucking.
Here's one for you. What we used to do sometimes, we'd get up and do hot knives.
Yeah. I've
right?
Yeah.
Hot
knives in a orange container. You cut a square hole out.
Nope.
Do hot knives, and you put it in, and you stuff the smoke. Or you can just do hot knives and spot it.
No,
we used to spot hash like that.
There's two ways to do it in Newfoundland. Two ways to do it. One of them is you start up your regular stove, not your conventional top, or whatever, but you want one with the coils, okay?
Coil,
and you put the knives underneath. You take two butter knives and you put them underneath, on top of the first one and underneath the next one. And you let them sit there and get blood hot, right? The other method is using a torch or just a regular.
Okay.
When I say torch, you're thinking flashlight, but
no. Flame torch. I know what.
Yeah, flame torch. Like a Bunsen burner type deal.
Yes.
Just a regular propane.
Yes.
Utility propane torch, right?
Yeah.
And you heat them up on that, and you make the dabs, and you put all the dabs out, right? So they're usually like little balls, you know.
I've never tried it, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen it done. Yeah.
And to make that even better, because we were like this. Remember I was saying about the gas mask? Well, one of the other things we used to do for hot knives, we used to take two 2-liter bottles.
Yep.
So 2-liter bottle here is like, you know, look, this is a 2-liter bottle.
Yep.
So we take the first one and we cut it right here, okay?
Yep.
And we take the next one and we cut the same place. We take the bottom of this one and we stuff it up inside here, and we drill holes on each side and put wire through it, and we poke holes in the back ends of it. Same thing with the other one. And we put the other one in there after. Well, we do the holes and stuff like that. We take it back out again. We fill it with ice, and then we put the thing in there and put the wire back in there. So now you've got here to here blocked with ice. Yep. Ice cubes.
Yeah.
You know, obviously this is off, and
that's nice and cool. Yeah.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, dude.
Well, you know about bucket bongs? I don't know if you heard of them, but same thing. You cut the bottom off of your 2-liter Coke bottle. You take the top off. You put your tip in there. You light it, and then you push it down in a like
so
in your
it
sink in the laundry. You push it down.
Sucks in the smoke,
and then you take. Once it's all gone down, you take the tip off it because it's full of smoke, and then you just lift it up and full of bucket bombs. Another way, you know, it's called a bell house or bell hose, whatever. When to stoke a fireplace, the thing you use,
a bellows,
right?
Yeah.
What you do is you block the end of the bell hose, drill a hole in one end, right?
Right.
Put your tip on it, fill it with your dope, right, and then you.
Inhale.
You make sure it's closed first. Then you open it, it'll suck down all the marijuana. Right? Take the tip off, put that hole to your mouth, and just go bang. Yeah. You got no choice. It goes straight down your lungs, man.
And that'll ambiently cool as well. Like it's not as good as ice, but it's not like you're drawing in so much of it that it has time to like come to almost room temperature before you administer it. Yeah, I can see that being a good method as well. Man, we used to come up with some crazy shit. I remember a guy that made one time it was out of remember when toothpaste came in a plastic tube?
Yeah.
Aquafresh, I think it was. Anyway, he made up the fucking switch and the fucking little motor on the inside with the little impeller and all this shit. So it was an auto brainer device.
Yeah.
If you know what a brainer is, I don't know if you're familiar with that terminology, but it would shoot. You put the joint on the top of it, and you press the button. It would shoot a steady stream of pure white smoke out the other end, right? Yeah.
Well, I've even out of the bong, I've taken the tip off because it's a small stem, not the big thick stem. Small stem. You make a joint, you put the joint in the end of the bong, and I've actually smoked the whole joint, and you watch all that outside of it just all curve into the inside. Like it's a crazy way of smoking, but I pulled the whole joint like that, the whole thing. Like I used to have crazy lungs, so there's a lot of different ways of smoking. And then you got chamber bongs and all sorts of different ways, man.
Rules, how much do you smoke? Do you smoke a heck of a lot of marijuana, or do you smoke like me? Like,
smoke a lot of different ways. And like I said, party hash blows you away.
I only smoke after 8 o'clock at night, so to speak, or in the evening. Because if I smoke during the days, I'm gonna drive home and won't do any shit again.
Exactly. You're like me. You're like me. Like, fuck that shit. I wait till I got nothing to do before I engage in that, right?
And I can't if I smoke a bong or something like that, I get then I get a very high, so to speak. I don't like it then.
Yeah, max gravity bong. We call them bucket bong.
But I don't like those kind of smoking. I only smoke like a joint. I'm just rolling one.
No, I wish I could smoke the way you do because I'd actually enjoy it more. I'd actually be stoned and laugh. And giggle
but and also
never got the munchies after whatever amount of years.
Oh, munchies! We used to go to McDonald's in the car after, and I'll tell you the way we used to smoke in the car. The way we used to smoke in the car was what's called a power hitter, and a power hitter was basically about the same size as a hockey water bottle, and it had a grommet with a hole in it in the middle that you'd put your finger over and press on it, right? So it was a valve. And on the top, instead of a regular cap, it had this long piece of metal that was fluted on one end and not on the outside. So you'd roll a joint and you put it in the fluted end of it securely and put it down into it after you lit it, and you could smoke dope, like even hash, which notoriously, I don't know how much familiarity you have with this. Hash will have these heaters drop off that are very detrimental to your upholstery. So you don't want that to happen in mom and dad's cars, youngsters are out smoking dope and going around town. So you have this fucking power hitter and you pass that around and there's no
the windows up too,
carbon.
No one's allowed to wind the windows down either. All the windows have to be up, so the whole car's full of smoke. We've done it here too, man. We've done it here. Fucking hell.
That's back in the day there. That's how we used to do it. But there was another part of that story.
Good times, as Rooland says. Good times.
Oh, it was good times. It was definitely good times.
Yeah, we've done a lot of fucking shit like that. Because I remember we were smoking that putty hash and we all had 3 bongs of it and we were smashed on the couch. And my mate George walked in. My motor mechanic mate was George, right? He comes in. Look at you, stone cunt. Yeah, here, George, have a bong, mate. He had one guy and he was
oh, that was the other part of my story. Yeah. So
and then we ended up
fucking town.
We went to the
town and we'd have all these bong hits and shit get wrecked. And then we'd go to McDonald's. And back in the day, of course, you had money because you lived with your parents and all this other shit.
Yeah.
So we get a combo, like, with fries and a drink and shit. And then on top of that, we get like a chicken sandwich as well. Just devoured all fucking thing.
I'll tell you my order at McDonald's when I used to get munchies. Big Mac.
Oh yeah, Big Mac combo and a McChicken to go on top of it, right?
There's more than that. Big Mac, large Big Mac meal, so you get your fries and your large Coke, right? Your large fries and Coke. A McFeast burger, I don't know if you've got that.
No, we don't have that.
Fillet of fish.
Yes, of course.
6 nuggets with sweet and sour sauce and an apple pie. That used to be my meal. Yeah, man. Yeah. I can't eat that anymore. That was my automatic order, automatically.
Yeah, and a bag to put it in when you're finally up, Chuck.
I used to, when I used to get the munchies. Oh yeah. No, I used to eat it all.
Yeah.
I used to eat
No
alcohol.
doubt. Oh yeah, you listen. You're never hungry like those nights. Like
Nah, that's what
out
I'm
on the
saying.
go, never ate supper, and smoked a big old pile of fucking dope.
No, look, I got that bad that when I was smoking, I wasn't eating all day until the
Exactly.
evening. You know,
Exactly.
never
Because it
didn't get
almost
munchies.
replaced it. It
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
Like it felt like it did, right?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's no good, man. That's why I'm happier now that I'm not smoking. So I enjoy other people stoned. If you know what I mean?
Exactly. If it
I have
matters
my
not to
fun
you on
with
your
it.
end, I mean,
Yeah, it
that's
just
the
becomes
thing,
that bad of a habit. Like half the time, I didn't even feel like I was stoned anymore. Put it that way. I wasn't enjoying
Yeah.
it. That full stop. Yeah.
well, you
Wasn't
build
it?
up an immunity to it. That's the only
Yeah.
thing that can
Yeah, I
happen
did.
with marijuana. I find, other than that frontal lobe stuff you were talking about, which I tend to believe more now than I used to back in the day when I'd staunchly say no, it doesn't affect you at all. There's got to be detrimental effects to anything,
Yes. Of course.
especially when you're using it recreationally, even to the level that some people like you and I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to have an effect,
It does. It does have an effect. No,
Is
no.
it worth it? Well, I'm still trucking along. I'm 50, almost 5 years old.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't have any effects really. It's not terrible. I'm still able to conduct a job in which I have to deal with people, the public, and clients on a daily basis, and
Yeah, you don't
problem
abuse
solve
it.
things and figure stuff out. And stuff.
As the old saying goes, moderation.
Exactly. Yeah.
In moderation.
Well, like you said, I'm not smoking nearly as
For
much.
me, moderation went straight out the window.
Exactly.
I started abusing it, and I'm paying the price for it. So
Well, I'm not so great on the alcohol, so there is that.
Well, look, the way I was smoking it, it was like I was an alcoholic. My dad was an alcoholic. First thing he did was he freaking
I
had a
know
long.
lots of people like it. And
I became the same on marijuana. So yeah.
It's
No
weird, huh? And it's not addiction, as we said. It's in that case.
No, it's just
how,
a habit.
Yeah, exactly. It's where you
cigarettes
took your habit to
became a habit.
that level, I guess.
More a habit than an addiction.
Yeah, and once you get used to it, it's hard to slow it down.
And I know that because the way I quit cold turkey.
Cheers, eh? Cheers.
Cheers, rules. Just cold turkey. That's it. Didn't want to know about it. That was set in my mind. I don't want to. And I've done that before. I gave up for 3.5 years. Same sort of thing. Just cold turkey, bong, mixer, everything, all the bowls, all in the bin. That's it. Don't want to know about it. That's it. Put it out of me.
Yeah. Well, here's something I did. And I did it because I wanted to prove it to myself, and I needed to prove it to another person, which was my girlfriend at the time.
Yeah.
She used to complain that I'd be, go out for the odd draw in the fucking shed. And then sometimes I'd go out and finish that same one. And she, you're out, you have another one. Anyway, it came to a head one time, and I said, you know what? Here's the fucking deal on it. It's not fucking addictive, this, that, and the other. And then I went in through the whole thing, but it's not addictive. And she argued my point with that. She said, no, you're addicted to it. I said, I'll give this up for 365 fucking days if you promise never to fucking say anything more about it.
Yeah.
And she said, deal? And I said, you're on. And it was no problem.
Yeah.
It was no problem. I don't know how it was no problem.
You know what?
It was.
I think a lot of people confuse the addiction because if you put cigarettes in it, you're more addicted to that tobacco than you are marijuana.
If you had said to me, okay, quit smoking for 365 days, I'd be like, oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm
I'd know
trying.
immediately, I'm way too, I know what I get like if I don't have, if I'm down to 2 cigarettes and I don't have another pack lined up, then I get nervous, right? I get anxious if I don't have that next pack of cigarettes.
Same here, same. I'm on patches at the moment. They're nicotine patches.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm trying to give up smokes as well.
Yeah, anybody that I know that's hard on it like me, that's been successful,
less and less,
has used something like that, right?
Yeah. Whereas I don't need that to give up marijuana. I just gave it up. That's it. I haven't got to. For me, it was easy to give up marijuana.
That's because it's not
Giving
an
up
addiction.
the cigarettes, not so easy.
Yeah.
It's totally different. And it's true. Marijuana is not addictive. It's the tobacco in the marijuana. If you smoke that way, That's what ends up being.
I know for a fact that I could give up marijuana a heck of a lot easier right now, today, than I could, not even close to tobacco.
Yeah, well, same. I like I said, cold turkey, didn't want to know about it anymore. Whereas, even though I'm giving up, I've still bought tobacco. Like you said, you get antsy, and you know you got to have it there just in case. It's not easy to give up. I can say it ain't easy. Not when you
fear of running out. At the very end of it, it's fear of running out. When you got to have that next pack. Like, it's got to be there.
Well, I started smoking cigarettes when I was 10 years old, so
I was pretty close to it.
I haven't stopped since.
Over 13, maybe.
The worst thing I ever did was put a cigarette in my mouth because.
Yep, I'm gonna say the same.
You don't know it when you're that young.
I agree.
It's the worst tobacco.
Do you smoke, Rules? Yes.
Yeah.
Like cigarettes.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the tobacco, eh?
Yeah, he's got his pouch.
Yeah.
The papers. If I'm in my car. But if I'm in the car and I stop at a red light, I'm always ready to grab that smoking bag, so to speak,
Oh man,
to roll one because I'm standing and
it's funny you mention that, because I tell you what, it's up there with driving and having a cigarette is up there with
it goes hand in hand
with a beer or after a meal.
That's the same. Yeah, man. After a meal, cigarette.
It is.
Drinking alcohol, cigarette.
I got to light a smoke.
Mate, coffee, cigarette.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how it just, like, I said, where are my cigarettes? As soon as the coffee's ready, where are my cigarettes?
Where's my smoke? Yeah, man. Well, I'm still doing it at the moment. I've been 2 days. This is the second day with my patch, and I changed
good luck to you, man.
And
I'm
I haven't
smoked
as much, smoking a little bit less, but I am still smoking. And they said gradually, hopefully, it'll die off, and I won't smoke. Yeah, I get up. First thing I do is roll a cigarette. That's the first thing I do. I come in here and I roll a cigarette. Then I'll go make a coffee. And then
dude, I wake up sometimes fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, go use the bathroom, have a cigarette, and then go back to bed.
Yep.
And there's what's the point in that? Like,
no, it's pointless. Yeah. I know. My ex-partner.
It makes no sense, but I'll do it every time.
I don't do that. If I wake up, say go to the toilet, I won't have like a cigarette. I'll just go straight back to bed. But yeah, my ex-partner, she would do exactly what you just said. She'd get up, can't sleep, she'd have a cigarette, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I've never actually done that. I don't know. It's just a bit different, I suppose, in that way.
I know I do it, but like, is it almost a form of sleepwalking? I'm wondering, Because at the time, I'm like, it's just, and I even think to myself, why are you going to have a cigarette now? And I still do it, It's weird.
And then once you do it once, it'll become a habit.
Well, then it becomes habit.
Yeah. Same as me. First thing in the morning, got a light of smoke before I have anything. I should have a piece of fruit first thing in the morning, not light a cigarette.
A glass of milk or something.
Or glass of milk or something, and like not have a coffee, because coffee and a cigarette hand in hand. So I'm even going to try and, at the moment I'm only second day into it, so I'm still having my morning coffee, but I will change. I got fruit, I got bananas there, and I should have breakfast have some sort of cereal with a banana sliced in it, so I don't have to use sugar because the banana's nice and sweet. Have that instead of this, and then have a cigarette afterwards, possibly. Not Hey, Carolina Airshot.
Rules grabbed me with that one. He knew it too.
Song.
Oh yeah.
It's like Jamaican, man.
It is Jamaican, man.
Jamaica, man.
Epidemic, they call it reggae. But yeah, of course.
Reggae. That's the one, Rules. Reggae.
It's been a good many years playing reggae.
It's got the pipes,
reggae, man.
It's got the
Most
pipes.
fun I ever had playing in a band was playing reggae music.
Reggae? Yeah, I like reggae.
So much fun.
Yeah, it's shitty always is YouTube. When you're live, you're not allowed to copyright music and shit like that, you know, and that's making like live streaming pain in the ass, so to speak, because you like to share your music, you know, and then you get a strike because you're playing music.
This is what government ounce comes in.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what illegal ounce comes in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The good old sandwich bag.
Well, you know, listen, I can't tell you what's in this, but I can tell you it's not government. Little from column A, little from column B. Excuse me, boys, I gotta grab another brewski.
Go for it, mate. And even the smell of marijuana, it's just got a beautiful, especially the sweet stuff. Oh, man, love it.
Some people hate it,
always
and some people love it.
Yeah, no, I love it, Rules. I love it. I love the smell, and I love, like, I've got a picture in the garage with big buds with all the little crystals. Like, I even love the look of it. Yeah, I won't be smoking it, but I still love that part of it. Yeah, I'll never stop loving it. Yeah. Never ever.
I have a couple of neat smells too. But
yeah, I love the smell of the.
Better not use it anymore because. I went to the barber today. You see that, mate? I'm short hair.
Yeah, that's what I asked you when I jumped in. Did you have a haircut? You said no.
Yeah, I said yes.
No, you said no.
No, I said yes.
Afterwards, you said barber. And I said,
barber,
did you have a haircut, Rules? No.
Oh, I
said,
missed
did
that.
you shave?
Yeah,
maybe you didn't hear what I said. Sorry. That's all right.
I missed it.
I thought you had a haircut. Yeah, you can see shorter hair. Yeah, because I seen barber, but I never said barber to you. I just said, did you have a haircut? You go, no.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't hear me right. I don't know. That's all good. I knew you did.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'm missing chat messages.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where.
I know you were setting up. You didn't hear me properly. Yeah. I know. It's all good. It's all good, Rules. All good.
Okay.
But Mr. Carolina Airshots is also in the chat.
Carolina Airshots.
Carolina. It's a long way from here. Long way from here. This is a bit,
and I'll tell you another thing. I remember meeting these guys in Perth, and they were rolling joints, and he dipped his finger in an ounce bag, and he had hash oil, and he just ran his finger across the top of the joint, and it wasn't strong marijuana, it was leaf and tip, which is, you know, not so strong. You can smoke ounces of it, you probably still won't get stoned. Anyway, he's passed us this joint, we were blown away with this hash oil, man. And just along the top of the joint, I was like, fuck yeah. So I've done that too, tried it that way. But I've never actually had hash oil itself in life.
Yeah, well, there's been a bit of it around here in the past. And,
yeah,
you got to be very sparing with it. So you're just using basically a needle, usually, and you're pulling it out with a needle, and you're just kind of scraping it across the paper. And
heavy duty.
Get your smash. Like I said, leaf and tip, which you can smoke ounces of that, you still won't get stoned because it's
I'm not sure.
Leaf and tip. Yeah. The leaves.
It's
we have a word for that. It's called shake.
It's just like leaf and tip. That's what we call it. Not the strongest marijuana. Put it that way. Yeah. But put hash oil on it, oh man, smash.
Oh, exactly. That's what you save that stuff for. Yeah, putting hash oil on it. And better than tobacco, right?
I once, Mars, once I did some cutting the tops, you know, and make it with a scissor nice. And I catch and I put it in like a coffee paper thingy because it was too fat, and then it got to powder. And what I can tell you this: I was at the dogs' sports, you know, the dog training, We were training police dogs, and afterwards we always get in the drinking area, you know. And one dude, he was like 50, and I was like 30 or something. And you guys with your back in the days, that's when we had good weed. I said, oh yeah. Do you want some taste some, you know? And I rolled like a little a blunt, a little one for him. So he smoked it, and he went out. Really happened. Yeah, knocked him out. Yeah.
Today's weed is definitely far and away better than anything we had on the streets back in the day.
It's been re
science.
Yeah, it is. It's science.
Science. Yeah. A lot stronger
been
than
bred and engineered to a degree now that it's just,
and to produce
how
mass.
do you want to have it?
It's like corn. It's like corn, eh? It's like corn.
Yeah.
Also,
It's got the juice.
Look, like when I did indoor, I had the foam bats. I had 4 plants in one big bucket, and it was all ran through water. Had little small sprinkler things that used to drip water on top, and only everything on a timer. Mate, it was very, very strong stuff. Put it that way. It wasn't crap. It was very, very strong.
It is.
Cool.
The chemicals I used to use as well, there was 2 different types. I used one which you don't get as much yield, but in my opinion it's more fluffy, more sweet. And then I use this other stuff called Hulk, which makes it tight. The buds are just real tight. You get more yield, you get more. You'll make more money because it's heavier and all the rest. So you can do it a couple of different ways. They're not the only ways to do it either. But I tried both ways, and both times it didn't matter which way I done it. That was still very potent. I don't know the actual THC levels, but it was fucking strong stuff. I can guarantee you that.
Well, our government stuff now comes out at around a little over 20%.
Okay.
And that's cheap stuff. So we're looking at about $115 for an ounce.
Oh fuck, that is cheap. Yeah, an ounce will cost you anywhere from $230, which is kind of not bad stuff, and then $250 to $300, which that's your top end good stuff. It'll blow you away. And that's what I mean. The stuff that blows you away, I used to smoke that 24/7. Not good. Not good. Yeah. Not good.
Can't even imagine.
But I'm all right. Well, today's Friday here. Tomorrow, 8 weeks, no 420. So 2 months has gone by. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Not missing it in any way.
You're just going to save money.
And that too.
That's the bottom line. I mean, you're just going to save money.
I am actually. Same as the tobacco. I'm not spending $400 on tobacco and $300 on an ounce. That's $700.
Now is the time to do the numbers. Do the numbers when you're doing this. Like take account of like how much money you would have spent each and every day.
I'm not working. I'm on unemployment benefits, and I get $760. So in every fortnight. Yeah. So one fortnight, it'll be $400 for tobacco, $300 for an ounce. That's $700. Yeah. So what have I got? $60 to live off for 2 fucking weeks?
Man. I know.
Fucking insane.
And it's bare minimum shit you need to get through your fucking life, and I understand that as well.
It's not easy to live on $60, I can tell you. So well, in a sense, the ex-partner used to buy a lot of things too, but now I'm not doing that no more, and I'm not spending nowhere near that amount.
Dude, I'm one step away from being exactly where you're too. But as for right now, I'm still plugging away at it.
Yeah, 2 of these, $40 each. That's $80 a fortnight that I'll spend. I'll smoke 2 of these a fortnight. That's nowhere near.
You got to space yourself out, right? You got to actually think about that, right?
And that's why I want to give that up too, so I can actually save $80 as well. So once I give up, there's no more $80 on that either. Hello, Maria.
Hello.
That's Rooland's Mrs. Maria.
She doesn't hear.
I don't think we've met. Yeah. I don't remember.
I remember.
I don't think so.
She's from Brazil.
You remember Rules' videos, the daily drone? Yeah, she's from Brazil. daily drone walk
Brazilië.
with the dog and
Die is
Maria.
op de telefoon, die is te luisteren.
Holla. Yeah, she can't hear us. Yeah. We can hear her.
Because I have the
You got the headphones.
headphones.
Oh, he's got
in.
earphones in,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Rose has got the headphones.
Always,
Yes.
mate, always. You gotta know Roger, AirPods with your drumming.
Yeah, you know what? I should have those.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah,
It usually is.
it is better. It's
Yeah,
sort of
it is
deeper
better.
and
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
Way better.
Ineens is het
Yeah.
crazy, ja?
Whereas without it sounds a bit hollow,
Beetje
a bit
crazy.
tinny.
Well, yeah, it's closer, and this room
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have
much better.
baffling,
Yeah.
so
Much
it's going to
better,
be
much
echoey.
Much better.
It's
Too much
annoying though.
reverb.
And the reverb, yeah, man. get that guitar on that amplifier.
Oh, dude, that's my life. That's been my life all summer.
That's
right?
your life, yeah.
Oh yeah. You know,
I've got a couple of, well,
I can connect my.
Not
No,
musicians,
I'm
but,
not gonna connect my guitar. No.
I do know a few musicians, but yeah, they're like brothers and things. Like one of my best mates I grew up with, his brother's in a band, plays guitar, and he used to watch his brother wherever he'd strum, wherever he'd put his fingers, he'd go back in the room and practice.
Oh.
And he's actually, I used to sit there for hours being stoned and listening to him. Like,
Yeah.
I can listen to
Well,
guitar all night
the
long.
people
you know.
who are diligent like that are the musicians that end up being like just out of this world, right? Because that kind of
Yeah.
dedication, there's no wrong can happen out of that.
No.
Like, it's just going to be all good, right?
Like I used to spin me out how he'd watch his brother and play the exact same, if not better, than his brother. And his brother was
Yeah.
the one that learned the music because my mate doesn't know the music.
Dude, kids today,
Yeah.
like I gotta stay off
Right.
off that sort of stuff on YouTube, because as a drummer, I feel just really, really, really small when I look at fucking 9-year-olds out there that
Yeah,
are just
some-
absolutely slaying.
Yeah. I see some videos too. Yeah.
You're spot on, right?
It's like I can't do anything even close to that. He's
My
9.
Well, both my sons can play, but my eldest son took it a bit more serious. Now I can play drums too, and my idol was Lars. My son laughed at me. He laughed at me when because my middle son's name is James Lars. Right?
Yes,
I
you
would've
said
named-
that. You said that
Yeah,
earlier.
right.
I think. Yeah.
So my eldest son Nicholas, his idol is Joey Jordanson, right? And he can drum almost like Joey Jordanson. Yeah, can't read sheet music, but he can drum like he's just a natural drummer. He's gotten that from me,
Cool.
my stroke. And yeah, like
Some
he can
people
do
got it, some people
bass
don't.
and do it real fast. I can't drum like that. I can do double bass, like you and do the little bit of a roll with 2 bass and a snare. I
Yeah.
can do like Lars does, exactly like Lars does. You know what I'm talking about.
A lead in, yeah.
Yeah. And my son destroys me. Mate, destroys me.
Yeah, no, the kids these days, they
Somewhere I've got videos.
I think they got it more. Like it's just it's
my son's
natural
really
evolution, maybe. But
loved it. He used to drum every day. I bought him an electric drum kit, and he just used to practice.
well, that's it. Keep throwing the medium at them, so
At
they
school,
can, they can do it. Right?
like music class at primary school before they hit high school, and he was the drummer in that school band thing, and same as my other son.
Yeah. No, all that's good. All that I did all that too. Like I was in cadets and stuff, and did drumming in cadets and full kit with concert band and cadet
No, but
stuff
I
in
knew
school, and it's all good.
I knew I had something from very young because I used to use mum's pots and pans and ice cream
Same.
containers and
Same.
2 sets of rulers, 30 centimeter ruler, drumstick. And I knew
Listen.
I had something. I didn't know what I was
At
doing.
one point in time,
Yeah.
I had 5-gallon buckets, beef buckets,
Yeah.
upturned, right? Like 4 of those, and I was using broomsticks,
Oh yeah. Nice, heavy sticks.
right? Yeah, well, yes. So you make them a little shorter, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I used. Yeah.
And then later on in life, I got taught us 4 steady beat. You know, your steady beat 1, 2, 3, 4. And after that, I've never had a drum lesson in my life, but I can play rolls. I can play Metallica drum like Lars. I can not exactly like him, but I have played a drum song identical. AC/DC, he's different because he plays offbeat, and it's not easy to play offbeat. So I can play offbeat.
No.
A few on Iron Maiden. I can play some of the off the hi hats. You got to have that face. You got to pull when you hit the cymbal.
Pull, yes.
You got to have a bit of an expression, and I learned by my mate. He had a Pearl drum kick. It was back in the day. It cost him $5,500, so it wasn't a cheap kit back in the day. But it was a 5-piece. Then he got the roller toms afterwards, and on the left side.
And that was electric.
Yeah, no, that was a proper Pearl drum kit.
Oh, okay.
Well, my son had the electric kit. I've still got the electric kit. It's in the garage. I should set it up one day, actually. I've been meaning to, but...
I still have mine. I'm not playing currently in any band because I quit the last one I was in, but I still have my kit here or in the next room. But I haven't spent a whole lot of time at it, to be quite honest.
Yeah, same as me, mate. His kit's stored away. He doesn't drum anymore. And it's a shame because he was good enough for a band. I'm not good enough for a band. I'd need way more practice, and I'd need lessons.
I just don't have the time for that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm the same. I watch me mate, and I'll eventually play the same beat.
Yeah.
I might get something wrong when I first start, but then he'll let me know. So that's how you do it. Same as him, he worked out the Iron Maiden thing. Run to the Hills. Yeah, you know how to play Run to the Hills. Yeah. Well, we couldn't work out that it was hi-hats, I think snare and roller tom, or whatever he would use. Like, we got the sound out of the roller tom and the biggest one, because he had 3, small, medium, and the big one. And I suppose it's all different sizes, but then we worked out, he doesn't hit the snare. He hits the roller tom first, and then snare, then a cymbal. So, we actually worked it out over many hours of listening to the song. And he actually worked out, how to do that, Run to the Hills. So I can play Run to the Hills. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that's a reasonably complex.
It is. That's not
play,
easy to
right?
play Run to the Hills. No, it's not.
It's speedy too. Like for a beginner, that would be terribly speedy, right?
Yeah, because I've never had lessons or anything. So you're exactly right. It was a fast tune for me to play on.
Just to keep up with what's going on is going to be your first battle. Secondary to that is any kind of flourish that you might want to attempt.
Yeah. But I love doing rolls.
Everybody does. But that's not what it's all about. Like, you got to learn to lay back from that and play the beat and just jive with what's going on and listen. And then start throwing stuff in.
Yeah, sometimes it sucks too because it depends on the song. There isn't a roll in the whole song. It's just right through. It's like
straight
boring as that shit. And
sometimes it is, man. Sometimes it is. But when you listen to it on the out, like if you listen to the production on it, if it's recorded, you're going, that sounds great.
When they first put, it's
when you're in the moment, it's not the same. You want to fucking put flourish after flourish in on top of it, but you know enough to hold back. But when you listen to the recording, you're like, it didn't need it. Doesn't need it. It's open sounds better.
What am I thinking? Well, it's like a solo. When a guitarist. A lot of songs, there's no solos in the song. There's just whatever guitaring is. There's no solo, and then mostly heavy metal. Somewhere along the lines, you'll have a bit of a solo in there of a guitar, or you'll have a bit of a solo on the drums. Not a lot. Live concerts, that's different again, and that's what we used to sort of do.
It is. There's a lot of room for embellishment and difference in the live performance on stage versus the album.
You're not pushing time factor.
Yeah, there's different circumstances going on there that dictate that you don't need to worry about it. You can kind of just go your own way with it, right?
A good example of that is the Queen song Bohemian Rhapsody. They were not going to play that on radio at all because it was too long for radio, if you remember. Back in the day, and well, thank God that they did, because Bohemian Rhapsody is a freaking awesome song, and that's what I mean by time limited, or even like heavy metal bands, they weren't even heard of on radio because it was heavy metal. They had to go commercial like Metallica went, and then they got heard on radio. So you know, you've 3 minutes. And then you can't put a solo in a 3 minute because then it throws the song off. And but we used to, do our own thing anyway. As you would know, as a drummer, you do your own thing and make up your own thing, and you think, man, why didn't they do this in the song?
Yeah.
But they can't. It's time restricted. You can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, concerts, that's different. There's no time restriction. You can play a solo 10 minutes if you want to play a solo, you know what I mean? Don't matter.
Well, there's still a cutoff time, but they're still going to allow you to finish a song. So
yeah. So you can do your song.
That's generally the way that works, and nobody really tries to manipulate that either. So, not that I've ever seen, anyway.
It's always different live. Always different.
Yeah, did a lot of big live shit this year. Incredible amount, actually.
That's good.
With a lot of
that's good.
A lot of big names.
Good.
Yeah, it's great for experience, right? It truly is.
Oh, live, yeah. Look, some singers sound crap live. They're just better off in, and you can see how much the studio makes their voice improve their voice. But yeah, some others live, mate, they sound the same as they are in the studio. There's like hardly any difference, and they sound good live. Some, the music always sounds good. The music is always good. Drums, guitars, that doesn't. But the singer's voice, yeah, you can tell that they haven't got the best voice. Especially heavy metal. Some just like Metallica, he sounds crap live. He doesn't sound the best live. Whereas Guns N' Roses, he sounds the same.
Which is strange because they can put harmonizers on that to correct the shit. But if they're not using it, then you can't utilize it.
I'm not sure why, but I've been to a lot of them, a lot of live concerts.
Because you can correct the shit out of that, right? You can make that sound absolutely perfect with just a minimal amount of input, and it can be off pretty decent amount one way or the other with tone, and this thing will pick up on it and correct for it on the fly. On the fly, it's crazy, and it's all to do with harmonics.
Not everyone sounds good live.
No, but that's what this. Like you said, what this thing does. It makes it. It'll make it sound more like the album, though. That's the unfortunate part.
That's what I mean. Right? More like in the studio. Yeah.
Because that's what I think. That's what it's pulling from. That's what your samples are. Your samples are made from.
Yeah.
Or is the original audio?
Yeah.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah. So yeah, some concerts, all right, music-wise, but the singer, atrocious.
Which singer is this?
Oh, geez, now you're pulling me memory. Motley Crue.
Oh.
Poison.
Yes. Wasp.
That don't sound the same as they do on an album. There's been a few, like I've seen a lot of them that come out. Who else? David Lee Roth. He doesn't on an album.
He was good back in the day, but he's not anymore, and he shouldn't be singing anymore.
So this was like, he was all right. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't the same as you'd hear when you bought a record, even back in the day.
I'm a Van Halen fan, and I enjoy all of it, equally, without any prejudice like that at all.
You remember when he left Van Halen and he came out, he did the album called Skyscraper. That's the tour when he came to Australia back in the 80s. He did the Skyscraper album when he went on his own. He's like, on the front of the album, he's like hill climbing up halfway up a mountain.
Yeah.
That's the picture on the album.
Right.
Because this was not even record, this was on CD.
But he made a couple of solo attempts.
We're running up
it wasn't bad. There was one main song, but I forget that it wasn't Skyscraper, even though the album was called. But he had another main song, which it's been years since I've listened to, so I've forgotten. But he did all right. But like I said, live was not like the album. Entertainment-wise, he was fucking grouse, mate. He paid those, those like deep bowls with the soft padded tip, fucking round tip drumming fucking things. And I actually got to touch his hand. I got to touch his hand because he goes around on that freaking surfboard.
Mars, you need to buy like a digital drum set. That's
I've got one in the garage, electric drum kit. My son's. It's still here at home in the garage. I've got to set up.
I'd like to have one.
Who could?
You
you should hook it up.
Yeah,
But
right.
they don't make a lot of noise in the middle of the night when.
Yeah, in the house. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So that's why they're
in
nice.
one of my videos, well, not that we can watch anymore, but if I do find it, I'll upload it again. When I'm coming in with the car, you can hear my son drumming because I bought him an actual proper 5-piece drum kit just to take over. He's decent enough for him to practice in the garage. You can hear him drumming in the background.
That's all you need.
Yeah, he was about, I don't know, 10, 11 years old, something like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, my kids, I encouraged them on drums, flat out.
My grandmother and grandfather presented to me on my 5th birthday a real Ludwig snare, in a sparkle gold, with a little clip-on splash symbol on it.
Oh yeah.
At 5 years old.
That's
and that's what started me.
I wish my parents, no way, mate. My mum and drums, not going to happen in the house, mate. No chance.
Oh, I went through heads on that thing. I'll tell you.
My
parents always supported me in everything I did. So if I wanted to play drums or guitar, they would help me
I
out.
hadn't indicated. It just.
But
what
I never. You know, my friends over here, we have like carnival clubs, and they play like the Humpapa music, but they need the good drummers, etc. You know, they do the right ruffle, and
the right roll.
And then they play together with the big
trombones.
It's like everybody has like okay, you playing the drums, he's playing the bass on the drums. There's the trumpet. There's the
big one on the side.
Yeah, it's like always. There's a lot of people then, and well, that's how they. A lot of kids over here make their first contacts with music. Drums or trumpets or anything.
Trombones.
And it's always the 1, 2, 3, 4. Just count, mates. Count.
Yeah.
Put it in your head to count. It should be automatic.
Yeah.
I haven't played in like. Well, last time I played my guitar, I still remember some chords, you know. But like
But you were right when you played.
But Mars, like
it's been a long time. Come on, that's like me on drums. I'm not going to play good straight away. I can tell you right now. I'll be very rough. Well, two things I wasn't
back in the
drums
days,
and
I could sing.
No way.
You know, I could sing with that the chords you were playing. Any shizzle song on a simple way, you could sing with it, and that's
you know, one instrument.
Also, because I'm getting older, I think
the old squeeze box. My brother plays the squeeze.
Pick it up again, you know, to be
not Australian music, but you know, your European Croatian music. He plays that squeeze box, pulls it in and out, and mate, I love that, man. Absolutely love it. Love it. You would have it over there too, Rules. Yeah, in your music, Netherlands music.
I'm a big music fan, mate. I'm a big music fan.
About? Yeah, you got put your straps on, you hold it, and it's got the piano one side, the other side's got buttons, and you pull it in and out.
That's harmonica. Harmonica
is the one you put in your mouth.
It ain't a harmonica like this, but
there's a proper name.
Oh.
Hey, Rules can play.
No, I can't. It's all been rusty, mate. It's all rusty.
Yeah,
rusty.
My brother-in-law learned how to play
this is a harmonica, you know, a Mont harmonica. And the thing you're talking about, Mars, it's pretty much the same, but then you have a thing and a sack in the middle to open.
Yeah. We call it squeeze box, but there is a proper name for it. I just forgot what it's called. On one side you got buttons, the other side is piano keys.
Accordion.
What are they? Accordion. That's the.
Accordion.
Accordion. Yeah. And my brother-in-law, mate,
very popular here.
Yeah, he's really good at it, man. He's really good. And the way the way I look at
Rusty.
it, there's piano's not easy to play, and that's a combination of piano and I suppose some type of drum tap because you've got buttons on one,
most
piano on the other.
most guitar
And you got
players,
the voice.
most guitar
Oh,
players,
oh,
Mars, they start out on a piano,
Yeah.
and it's all practice, mate. Well, a lot of
Oh,
instruments
Was-
add a
there you
little
go.
bit of
Thank you.
rhythm feeling.
mate.
Cheers.
Take care. Have a good one, Roger. Yeah, I like the piano accordion. There's some of the sounds that come out of it too. So it's not just drums and guitar for me. I like all the instruments. Really.
Yeah, well,
All
same
the
here.
instruments.
It's all about the money.
Even the violin. Even the violin. I like
Yeah,
the
well,
violin.
every instrument can make a special sound, and
Yeah.
and every instrument can have a solo. Yeah, well, which gets to you, so, like a big drum roll or shit like that. Yeah, that's you know, like a
Even on violin.
and violin. Or the guitar,
My,
guitar solo,
my
or
mum-
every.
My mum wanted me to play violin, but I never. Well, as a kid, I didn't like it. I wanted drums, but no drums, no motorbike. That's it. So I actually ended up with the guitar and tried that, but I wasn't good on guitar. I wasn't way better on drums.
It's all nice, I think.
I like the drums.
And
Good feeling playing.
it's like it keeps your brain busy, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you need to count, you need to do this, you need to, yeah. It's like flying a drone, like muscle memory also. There's a lot of
Muscle memory, exactly. Look, I still play rolls and I still go automatic. I know it's there. I can close my eyes and I'll hit the cymbal. Like, yeah, I can actually close my eyes and play drums because I know where everything is. Rules, you know what I mean? And there's different setups too. Some people like something in a different position.
of course.
You know?
Some people put a hi-hat. That's why you get all that standards with it. Okay, you can put it a little bit further away.
Hi-hats on the pedal, you lift it. Yeah, you lift the pedal. Hi-hats open, close it. It closes. That's another way of. And then you can hit the hi-hat, and as you hit it, you open it. That's like a different sound rather than it's a because you're hitting it and opening it at the same time. It like echoes the hi-hat. So that's another way to do things on hi-hats as well.
But like that little things on the guitar, I lose. Like on the guitar, you can also play. You can hammer on. That means like you double tap. You double tap that string.
Tapping's hard.
You know,
No, I mean when you play guitar, just like that, you just tap it with your fingers. You don't actually.
You need to grip it. You need to press.
Sorry, instead of strumming, you just tap, and you can make that.
No,
they
that's
call it
not.
finger-
But I was talking about like
You're talking
hammering
about
on,
something different.
like hammering on. So you got your guitar here.
When you stretch
And
the
you-
string.
No,
Yeah.
hammering on.
No?
Hammering on. That means you press it, the string, usually the highest one.
Yeah.
You press it and you let it go, and on the rhythm,
tap,
of
yeah.
course, because else it doesn't
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
right. And that's
Yes.
and that's yeah.
It's hard to play finger tapping.
Yeah,
on that.
those little techniques, that you.
And then you've got that like a slider. You can use like
Yeah, a
finger
copper
goes
duster.
like-
That's just to make it go higher in tone, to be on the same level, and then
Another way of
you
playing.
play the same chords only on a smaller position,
slider,
so to speak. So
Yeah,
if you put that copper duster, we call it here, if you put it off over here on the guitar, you have more space to put your fingers. Yeah, because that holds the neck of the guitar is go from wide to small.
Just spinning.
So over here you have more room to play with your
spin
fingers,
up the top
then
and wide down the bottom.
then you need to have, and then it's getting hard. And
Yeah.
the copper duster, you can put it on the first, the second, and the only
Some of
thing
them
it
you can
does is
actually-
make your
You can lock it. Yeah, you can actually lock it on the guitar. So you still got one hand free. You can lock the slider on it.
yeah,
The
but
slider's just
that's what
on
I'm
the neck.
talking about.
Yeah.
That's a
Or
that's a
you
copper
can put it
that's a
on
copper
your
duster.
finger.
That's what I'm talking about. You just put it on. Well, you have
Lock
to
it, yeah.
retune your guitar, of course, because
Yeah,
the
yeah, to
strings
make
are
that right sound.
yeah, to make the and then when it's once it's tuned, you just play the same chords, but on a different position.
Yeah, because you can set it different stages on the neck. Yeah,
But
I know it.
that's where the problem starts. If you get the big fingers like me, like the fatty, freaking fatty bastards, that had a lot of. I'm not so fast anymore over here, and that's there you go. Practice.
Oh, mate,
It's like
every
drawing-
time I play, I'm the same. I got the ends of my fingers are fat, and I'll always touch two strings together. Somewhere I'll play good, and then all of a sudden two strings will touch, and it doesn't.
And that's why,
I never
and when you're good as that, and you
Mental
see
play.
that problems, then you start to look out for a guitar that where you can position your fat fingers on the right way, you know.
Yeah.
So because not every guitar suits you, so to speak. Like, I can on a little space, like a C. This is a C.
You can't.
I can put it. No, I need a finger. You need to be a girly or something to do that.
Small thin finger. Yeah.
So and then I had a simple Spanish guitar, but it has like a white.
Wide neck.
Yeah, wide neck, fat strings, so you could. Was the best guitar I ever had.
Yeah, I still can't play them. I still touch two strings.
No, no. And
I don't know
I
why.
might need new strings on my my other guitar.
When I squash, see how it goes fat, like see, and it goes wider here when I press on something. So that's another thing. When I press down, the end of my finger goes wider. So always, I just touch another string, and if you touch two strings, forget about it. It's wrong sound. But I was not meant to play guitar rules. Yeah, I was, like I said, I'm a natural born drummer.
It is
I was
what
meant
you
to-
like to do, eh?
Yeah. I'm not meant to play guitar. I mean, I can play a couple of things, but
A new G string, dude. A new G string.
yeah, new G string.
Back up in the ass, mate.
Now that could mean
I'm
two
gonna
things.
grab my guitar. Hold on. But first
Go
I'm
get it,
gonna.
go get it. Rolf.
Yeah,
you
but
play all right. You played good.
Let's see
You
if
did.
it's,
You played good last time. I'm telling you. I
Let's
wouldn't
see
say
if
it
it's,
I wouldn't
still
say
works.
that if I mean it. Yeah,
no,
you played
but
good. Go
first
get
I
it.
need to take a piss also again. Because now I'm nervous,
go.
yeah? Oh wait, I put you big because then you can talk a little bit. Kijk,
And making voice sounds as you're drumming helps as well. Believe it or not. I can actually drum with my voice. So, when I used to drum, it used to help me making the sounds, believe it or not. Especially in dual roll. And I can do that. Just flick the stick in between and let it hit here. It's like a tattoo gun. You're due to come in, dude. Nearly called your rules. Is the hairdryer finished yet, dude? Hope so. Don't tell me she's still drying her hair. Nah, it can't be. Can't be. Maybe. All clean, good. Showered, shit and shaved. And had a shave. See, I knew. As we say over here. Shit, shave and shower. Get in, dude. Yeah, the link's up in the thing. Up at the top. What is it? Pin the link. I'm pretty sure it's the right one. Yeah, it is. It was. I checked before. Jump in. I shouldn't sing. I'll admit I can't sing good. Yeah, the crap in the morning. Yeah, same. Although I haven't had a crap yet this morning. But I usually do. Yeah, same, man. Cigarette, coffee, and next thing you know, off to the loo I go. And actually, yeah, I don't know, that's just habit from work too. Used to do the same thing. Cigarette, coffee, and go have me poop. Come back, finish my coffee, and then have another smoke, and then pretty much warm up the car. Have another smoke whilst I warm up the car, sit on the veranda, and then jump in the car and off I go. Always warm the car up. Yeah, good old days. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, here we go. Guitar time. No, Rules did. He played real well last time. Oh, I think it's just before Christmas he played, or it was just after, somewhere there. And it sounded fucking good. All right, couple of errors, but hey, he hasn't played for a long time, so, you know. But other than that, nah, man, it did. Rules can play pretty good. I know straight away. I'll tell you whether you're playing good or not. But yeah, no, Rules was playing well. I've got the ear for music, you know, and that's how I know a song's good, because if a song's good, you'll see all my hairs stand up. I get goosebumps. So, not all songs do that to me, but yeah, certain songs, yeah, man, I get goosebumps. And if I get goosebumps, I know it's going to be a good song and it'll be a hit. I should have got into music producer. Would have been a frickin' millionaire. Yeah, I know a good song when I hear it, put it that way. I don't know, just the feeling I get. Like I said, I'll get goosebumps. A lot of people get goosebumps. The only person I know that doesn't get goosebumps is the person I used to be with. And never ever, no song should get goosebumps, yeah, not one. No, well, some people do, some people don't, I suppose, I don't know. I even used to get goosebumps when my mate used to just play the guitar and I'd get goosebumps and I'd say, man, that sounds freaking insane, mate. And that's got nothing to do with the song, because there's no singing, it's just playing a guitar, that's it. And it's not copying someone else's music of the guitar, it's just his own thing that he come up on his own on the guitar, and I'd get freaking goosebumps, yeah. Even a drum beat, same thing, I'd get goosebumps. No one's singing, no one's playing a guitar, just a drum beat, and I'd get goosebumps. So I know that sounds fucking awesome. I should have been a freaking music producer. Maybe it's a hidden talent that I've never freaking known about. I don't know, but I do. I love music. I love it. Bow, bow, bow.
You hear that, right?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I don't.
What's that? Rules tuner.
Yeah.
Yep. Turn the music down, Rules. So you can hear the guitar a bit better.
Oh yeah, of course.
You ever use, what are they called? You know those things, the pendulum, I think it's called, to get your rhythm right?
No.
My mate's brother used to use that.
Yeah, maybe it's for drumming, but
no. It's for guitar.
I had one. It's tick tock, but I never.
Yeah, the pendulum. Yeah, it's for guitar as well to get your timing right, I think.
Yeah,
because
I never did that.
I've never seen it with my other mate that drums, but the guy's brother that was a guitarist in the band used to use it.
If you want to be on time, on key.
Maybe that's to help with the drumming, yeah. Maybe,
and with the counting, like I said before.
And the bass, and yeah.
Because everybody needs to be on time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Yeah, maybe that's why he used it.
Depends what.
Yeah, there was no drums. Yeah, but I remember him as a guitarist. He used to use it. My mate never, but his brother did. He was the one that was the guitarist in the band. Probably helped him, like you said, with the drum beat.
Yeah. Let's see. If we're not too loud.
Yeah, no, that's good. Rules change screens. I've got to go toilet. So they can see you guitaring.
Yeah, I got you. see, I forgot that once. I can do that.
You can't do Queen. I can drum to it.
Needs to be clean.
You know, I might do that today. I'm going to pull out the electric drum kit. Fuck it. Because it'll fit it, you know? It'll fit. I've got room for it. We can have a jam.
No, that's hard to. I think you always get a little bit delay, you know?
Nah, well, to me it sounds okay. No.
See, miss again. See, fuck.
Everyone rules. Blues Brothers.
See, this is hammering on Mars. What I was talking about, like.
Yeah.
See, I can get
Yeah.
that.
Now, what I mean is, instead of strumming, finger tap. Just finger tap the string.
Oh, this.
Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, this.
Just touch the string. Just ding,
We,
just
yeah,
touch it.
we call it. That's
very.
Listen, that's vasulet. They call it here, and I'm gonna listen. Vasulet. That's like this. Oh,
Because that's
wrong,
very hard to do.
Yeah. Wrong.
Very hard to finger tap.
Oh, here we go.
Not everyone can finger tap, put it that way. Even some of the best guitarists can't finger tap. Which I don't know why. You'd think they could, but yeah, they can't.
No, because...
Know who's good at finger tapping? Remember that guy I mentioned to you that when he plays the guitar, it sounds like if you close your eyes, you feel like you're in like castle back in the Viking days and things like that. Jungwi Malmsteen. Yeah, that guy Jungwi Malmsteen, mate. If you watch him finger tap, it's like, oh man, crazy. Like I said, not many people can like. Not every guitarist can finger tap because it's hard to finger tap.
Have the shit in the morning.
What's going on? Get in here. Come on, we'll do Smoke on the Water. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
it
dun,
should be
dun,
simple, but
dun,
that's
dun, dun,
all those shit I
that
forgot.
I can play one string. I'll play it on one string. That I can always play. You forgot. Hotel California.
Zie, wrong akkoord. Even wachten. No. Wrong akkoord. Okay, I have to go to the A. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oops. Welcome to the Hotel California.
together. I need to practice more, eh?
It's been a while, huh?
Yeah, it's a rusty.
But you can hear it. You can tell which song it is.
Yeah, but I'm
I knew straight away. Hotel California. I knew straight away.
but I'm rusty as hell.
Yeah, a little bit rusty. Yeah, but you haven't played in a long time, so you know, remembering all the chords, yeah, not easy.
Yeah, the chords are in, but the rhythm is out, so to speak.
Mm.
And the switching
Yeah,
and time,
not too
you know,
bad.
and the 1, 2, 3. But
Yeah, but that's understandable. You haven't played in a long time.
I'm not too loud, right?
No.
Yeah, it's good. It's good times. I started playing when I was 16 or something, or 15, you know.
16.
And then I
Yeah,
did it for
started young.
4 or 5 years, and then I started going out.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, well, my mate, like I said, we used to go smoke bongs, and then he'd sit there for hours and hours and hours playing. Didn't always play everything right either, you know what I mean? He made a lot of mistakes, but overall, oh yeah, man, he played fuck. Hey, what happened to your bass? Well, did you restart the PC or something? Technology. OBS? Okay, yeah. Yeah, OBS has a tendency to do that.
God damn it. Je wil voor mij nog een beetje pakken.
Nee, ik pak een nou voor mij. Jij niet zegt.
Laat me tak.
Smell finger. So we used to do when we were young, man, in high school. Yeah, smell my finger. Yeah, that's what she smelled like. Oh, fucking hell. You crack me up, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, same here, dude. It's cool.
See, a couple of rounds are still in there, but I forgot most
Yep.
of them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, man. Right. Ja, dat was leuk. Nice. I might need to talk to what's the German guy called? I forgot it. But it's good, it works, huh? It's good, it's nice, it works.
It works all right.
That and Maria's gonna love him for that solo. Yeah,
Midnight.
yeah.
Yeah, a bit late for the guitar. Next time, got to do it at the start of the stream rules.
Nah, well then I'm not drunk enough. Huh?
No, but that way you'll remember the chords first, and then as you drink, you get better.
But it's you gotta keep playing it, mate, Mars. I'm you see when I did it now like for 30 minutes, and then at the 30 minutes point I was quicker with back with the
I know. It's like when we fly drones. I didn't fly for a year. I was rusty as fucking hell. Remember? Same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Once you start flying,
it's all
better
muscle
memory. Same as my drumming too. Like I said, I can drum,
I never ever knew how to read notes from music. You know, I always looked at other people, and then I just did the same shit. And
I gave up on the drum notes.
But I still got the guitar. I bought that guitar. I bought this guitar like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get back in the guitar a little bit, you know. And then, it's standing in a corner. But I always make sure it's a little bit in tune, you know.
Yeah.
But it needs a good cleaning, some new snares, and it has a dent here and there, of course, because you're in a close and pump.
Yeah.
It's always shit, mate. You pay a lot of money for the freaking guitar, but this one sounds pretty nice because it's really
got a nice sound to it. Yeah, you can hear it.
And then I can put I have amplifier for it also, you know.
Yeah.
So I can go in to the amplifier and then out with the amplifier into that.
So it's electric acoustic, yeah.
Electric acoustic, yeah. But when I use that amplifier, I have like the big speaker, you know. There's also.
I know what an amp is. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also for the guitar. There's also for the special effects, you know, you can put it on. But
I know.
Then it's get a mess here again, and
I used to have little small one.
It's pretty nice. Yeah. It's like
electric guitar. You got a decent sized one. Yeah, I had just a small one.
It was a one cell, you know. And the guy also said, Roland, if you really wanna come check this house, and it really is. There's just a great sound.
I had a yellow Ibanez guitar with humbuck pickups, and it sounded like it was like decent guitar, and a small amplifier. That's it.
Yeah.
But I ended up getting rid of it because.
It's fun. I should.
My mate. We used to swap. I used to jump on the drums. He used to play my electric guitar. And I
think every guitar player always like to the kids that like to start playing the guitar. Just start play the classical guitar because it's always Mars, because it's impossible to play electric from the start, you know. It's like riding a bike.
Play acoustic, and then
and then you grow up, and now I know. And then you start playing electric because else you're just making noise and it's not funny.
Yeah, well, I suppose. Yeah, well, it does depend on the person. Yeah, well, my mate.
Nah, well,
he
you
played
gotta
nothing
be,
but electric.
you gotta be
But
pretty,
sometimes
you gotta be
Austin rules,
pretty awesome to start playing electric
not-
guitar at first.
That's what I'm trying to say. My mate, he never touched acoustic. He just first guitar he bought was an electric guitar. He used to watch his brother, and he'd play exactly. He's just talented, Rules. He really is. He's really talented. Mate.
Yeah, that's
Not everyone's like that.
yeah,
Yeah, not
exactly.
everyone. Some people have to really, really like even struggle to learn. He's just a natural at a guitar.
Yeah,
man.
but
Just
you
a
first
natural,
need to learn all the notes also according to the.
Yeah, his
but
brother
like you
taught him
said,
because,
if
yeah,
you're a
he
natural,
was.
yeah, then you're then
His
it's
brother
easy.
used to get
yeah.
upset because
Yeah.
his brother would be playing, and then he'd hear the younger brother, my mate,
Yeah, was better.
playing the same as, if not better than the brother that was in the band. He used to get up fucking set, man. It's your little fucking shit. Play better than me, and I'm in the band.
For me, it was always
But yeah,
hard.
he's just a natural. He's a natural guitarist. He really was. Like, I haven't seen him, maybe for 20 years, Rules. But when we were young, 16 and that, yeah, man, he was fucking good, mate. Fucking good. I told him join a band. He never wanted to join a band. He could have been a rock star, mate. Yeah, made millions of dollars. He just used to do it for fun. He used to do it for fun. Like, I told him heaps of times, mate, you got to get into somewhere, learn the sheet music, but fucking learn it just so you can get in a band because you're going to make a lot of money.
But most, like I said,
better than working hard. Yeah.
I wasn't like that too when I started playing guitar. I had a guy that teaching me, like a guitar player that was teaching me guitars. And most of what I did was just basically copy what he did,
Yeah.
The paper doesn't bother. No.
Yeah,
but
same here.
Once playing, and practice, I started
your
playing the
ears will hear
same. Yeah, like a copycat, maybe a little bit, of course.
Yeah,
but,
I suppose. Yeah.
But that's how I started to learn.
That's how I learn everything. I watch and I can do it. If you give it to me on paper, I can't do it. You know what I sort of mean? That goes with everything, work, and once I see how it's done, I can pretty much do the same thing.
Well, the notes.
And then with drums, I used to listen to how my mate, and I'd watch what he'd be hitting, and I'd do the same. And then sometimes I'd actually do my own thing, you know what I mean? And it sounded good. So, but you're right. There's a lot of you copy someone else because that's the way you kind of learn anyway. Because that's the beat you got to play. There's no other way of playing it.
Yeah,
and then
but
sometimes
I also
there is other ways. When it comes to drums, you can play it a different way, and it actually sounds same or sound a little bit different. It could sound better, could sound worse. It just depends how you hit that drum skin. That's all it is. Same with guitar. There's riffs that you can do that you can copy, and it's going to sound the same. Then you can make your own riffs, your own ABC mix up, whatever the notes and stuff like that. That's what my mate used to do. He used to make his own notes, like all guitarists. They make their own thing, you know what I mean?
I see. There is a website. I learned it on a different way, like music, because they like finger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you put it on position there. It was a totally different way to learn, and I'm searching for it, but guitar tabs 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like I said, not easy to play guitar.
Yeah, it is.
It's
once
like,
you know how it works.
Once you know the notes, but even me, I knew, even where to put my fingers, I struggled. That's why I used to get upset.
But that's the practice. That's the practice. To put the finger on the right.
As much as I wanted,
and that's why I'm off also every now and then now.
I'll put it this way, Rules. Whatever it is, like A, wherever you put your fingers, even after an hour, I still couldn't get my fingers right. Fuck this guitar, mate. I used to get so frustrated, man. And drumming straight away. Drumming just straight away. I'd get it. That's why I went that way.
I should make up with my with that friend of mine.
Couple of things I could play, but yeah, mostly one string rules I would play. Like the Metallica song "Seek and Destroy." That middle bit where he does the dun 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 dun. I could play that one string. I couldn't do the A, B, F, whatever. I forget about it. My fingers are just not meant. I don't know. Maybe because it's my left hand. I don't know. Maybe I should try it with, like Jimi Hendrix the other way and strum with my left. I don't know. But I could never get it. And I got frustrated and I just gave up on the guitar. Because I could drum. That's why. That's one of the reasons why.
Party!
Yeah. Drumming was a lot easier for me than the guitar. That's for sure. And for some people, it's the other way around. Guitar's easier than drumming.
You can't have a party.
But, yeah, I think if you can guitar, you should be
because
able to play.
I'm having a party, bitch!
Yeah, bitch!
Oh, I need a drink. I think I need my last drink.
The last drink?
Yeah, you didn't miss anything, dude.
No, not really.
Except Mr. Pontonmore was upset because he's upset.
Yeah!
Hey, Mr. Space Rangers recording studio. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab my my last drink. Yeah.
Go get it, boy. Go get it.
Yeah. I need to, but first I need to turn the cable a little bit out of the way. Yeah? You see, there's another cable here, another cable for the guitar.
The guitar, yeah. Do you plug it straight into your
mixer
thing?
Mixer.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
But I got a small mixer and not a big one like you, with all that.
Yeah, no, I know.
So I only got two inputs.
One
for the microphone, the second one for the guitar or
drums or something.
Yeah.
Piano. Keyboard. Yeah, well, obviously
I can expand that, of course, but
microphone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can plug in another 5 instruments.
Maybe I buy. I don't have anything else to plug into there, so yeah. What's the necessity of a bigger one for me, so to speak?
Yeah, like I said,
I don't have a band here, you know. And probably, and listen to this, Mars. Probably, when a band does come in, I can get the output of that one band, put it in that one socket that I have where I put my guitar in, and then I can still, because they bring their own shit, you know.
Correct.
Yeah. But of course you can go more profi, but I do think it's hard to get the audio right on your computer. Yeah, well, also the input, output, all the shit, you know. I was trying to separate Ninja with my mixer, you know, so I can just mute you. Like I remember a couple of years ago, I could do that. I could just mute you and we could still talk. And
correct.
That's something. I keep getting the wrong virtual audio thingy.
Yeah, well, it takes a bit to work out.
Well, it's just.
And to remember it all, and you know, if you don't do it every day, you forget. So.
Well, it should stay on that setting. It should stay on that setting, but then it's changing.
It does, and then when it changes, then. Did I set it up?
Yeah, well, and what was that setting? And
exactly, Rule, exactly.
Right. Mr. Space Ranger.
Recording.
Cheers,
studio.
Mars. And let's see if I still got the correct link in my paste.
Well, there should be the one that's pinned. Yeah, that should be the correct one.
Anyone,
If you pinned it up the top.
B2.
No, that's a different link.
That's the
and
wrong
solo.
link. Yeah.
No, that's a different link again. The other one was.
Yes, the upper one is in the pinned message.
The L and SL at the end. Yeah, different link.
I'm gonna grab a beer, and then it's gonna be the last one. Be right back. Let me put the music back up a little bit in the background first. A little bit of music in the background, please.
A little bit of music.
Yeah. A little bit louder now.
Missed the drums. Gotta get the drumming.
Inside your mind, it's a haze of mysteries. All I see is smoke and mirrors, and the reflecting memories. I need to figure out how things intertwine. The ropes are choking us. If only I could blow away the heavy clouds up in our sky.
He's back. Space Squad Rangers.
Yeah. I might get a drink too. Here I bet.
You. So I can play the music.
On you, spitting out all excuses. Give me something that is real. They say it's better to have love than none, but all I feel is doubt. Will you turn this ship around before the night will close us down? I see you. Can you see me too? Tell me how it feels to know that I cannot let you go. My veins, they are strained, 'cause my heart is blue for you. I would do anything just to have
Yeah. That's before you know it, it's 2023.
It sure is.
It's all about fun, guys.
Good year.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be a good year.
With the usual shizzle. One. Yeah. Awesome. It's all working.
What's not working?
Well, all the buttons that I'm pressing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, it's okay. Something changed. Yeah. changed. Your tall camera, mine, yeah, that just swapped around.
That's a little bit latency, eh? Always, eh?
Yeah, of course.
It's normal, eh? That's even on the real television shows, eh? Latency.
Big screen. Yeah, exactly. Professional, mate. Professional.
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 Oh yeah, this song is shit. It's winter night.
Look at that Schwarzenegger vein. Dum, 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 dum. I used to do that when I was young. Yeah, I still fuck. I gotta get to that boxing gym.
Yeah, that's what to do in the boxing gym.
Yeah, I want to go check it out.
Yeah, it's working. I just checked on my phone, eh? If the audio is good.
Yeah.
Gotta check the phone.
Gotta check the phone, yeah.
Those bastards. Mars FPV drones. I think you should change your name.
Yeah, I might have to.
Because you're not allowed to go live, eh?
No.
And you're not.
I can't even sign in.
Yeah.
It's gone. Forget I can sign in.
You're not
Nothing
even allowed to sign in on a different account.
Yeah, exactly.
If you look at their rules, the rules.
Yeah. Yep, that's the email I got.
I know.
So yeah, I'll see what happens Monday.
Yeah,
Get in
probably.
contact
You're
with people
probably
in Melbourne,
fucked.
and I'll ask them for advice
But
here in
what
Melbourne.
did they give you an answer on Twitter or?
Yeah.
What did
They
they
won't
say?
put it back up.
Like a standard.
They're gonna- It's saying there, hang on. Oh, I can't open the email because of the. Open it on my phone. Oh no, yes, I just won't be able to see the YouTube window for a second. So I can open it. Come on, scroll down. It says we heard back. Right, too far. We heard back from the policy team that your channel will remain terminated for repeated or severe violations of our community guidelines, which prohibit nudity and sexual content. Yeah, okay, you're fucking funny. Please be aware that you are prohibiting from accessing, possessing, or creating any other YouTube accounts. You were hoping to hear, but really appreciate you understanding. I don't understand that, for starters. because it's not right, and some human has not checked. They've left it up to AI to check. Again,
Lick my balls!
exactly, rules, because they're fucking lazy and they don't want to fucking actually look at my channel. Like I said, my videos, there's nothing in any video of that nature. Live streams, yeah, maybe they can say nudity or sexual, but girls dancing, shuffling, really, if that's sexual, mate, YouTube's got rocks in their fucking head, mate. That's what pisses me off, because you can't even explain to them that, you tell them it's not. Now, if they watched it, they would know that it's not, right? I mean, I know it's not, you know it's not, everyone that we know on my YouTube channel knows it's not, so over 1,000 people know it's not, but YouTube says it is. How?
Yeah, and that's the thing.
That's how I know. I doubt some human
if they suddenly think something is not right, then yeah, you get kicked.
Yeah, but give me the chance to take the video down. Like I said, even if I have to take down all my live streams, I will. But none of my videos have got anything of that at all, because I don't post any of that on my videos, right? There's nothing sexual or nudity on any of my vids. Live streams, yeah, right, maybe. But even though I know there's not, I'm still willing to say even a maybe. And if it is, give me the chance to take the video down, yeah? Simple. I'll take them all down. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the watch hours. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to lose my videos. I don't care about the live stream. Who cares?
Yeah, it's about some...
You know what I mean? But you can't explain that to them. And I did. I put it in the thing. I don't want to lose my videos. I don't care about the live stream. But they're not even willing. They're just like...
Marcin is suspender belt. Yeah,
I'm more than suspender belt. I'm fucking deleted. I'm non-void or nil void or whatever they.
Yeah, I was amazing when I got my first strike. I remember it like the day of yes. Repetitive. I'm not sure what they made up from it again. Repetitive.
Yeah, well, I got a warning, scamming and all that. Mate, that's because of music I use. All right, I edited that music out, and then they actually sent me an email.
You probably
They stopped it.
I think
not they stopped it. They I got a YouTube thing. They it wasn't blocked anymore. The Hype Train live stream I done. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll get the email.
Don't show me.
No, I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to say which one.
Just
which one it was, unless I deleted it. Somewhere updates, maybe. Yeah, copyright claim released. Hype Train, New York, 2022. Right. So that means Belarus and Russia can now watch that live stream. Yeah. And this came at the same time as they told me the channel got deleted. So now, and you watch, they're going to try and still charge me for premium. Yeah? Oh, mate, God help them if they fucking try and tell them to stick it up your ass, mate. You're getting not 1 cent. You can't delete my channel and still charge me for premium. What fucking drugs are you on YouTube, mate? Seriously. I'll fucking lose my shit. And it has affected me because I haven't been, well, yeah, it has affected me, put it that way. I'm not going to let it get to me, but it's affected me, yeah?
Yeah, well,
because there's nothing I can do. I can't fight it. How do you fight it? Like, you can't talk to anyone.
I would be disappointed too, mate, and...
I am.
Yeah, well, fuck. What?
I am.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. Simple, you know? Just because haven't got 1 million followers, mate, fuck you, YouTube. Simple as that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I still think somebody flagged you in.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it, rules, because I'll injure someone for it. Yeah, and I'm not joking. Yeah, because I had a bit of drama with the postal delivery. All of a sudden, they can't enter the property. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't enter, and trust me, it's something to do with you know who, because she knows the same delivery driver, yeah? And if he's playing fucking games, God help him, because I know what he drives, I know what van he drives, I know what wheels are on it. If I see him in the street, I'll rip him out and I'll kick the fucking living daylights out of him. That's what I mean. I don't want to go down that path rules, yeah? I'm trying to be a better person. I don't want to go step backwards, yeah? But if it gets to me, well, all I've got to say is I don't care if I go to jail. Simple as that. And I'll make it fucking public, yeah? So if that fucking stupid fucking mole's listening, you heard the words right, yeah? I will.
Take it easy.
It's lucky that my psychologist and a very good friend of mine have stopped me from doing that, put it that way, yeah? Because I already felt like doing it. She can keep the fucking money. I don't want the money anymore. Neither does my mum, put it that way. Hope she's fucking happy. Because I don't want the bullshit, yeah?
I'm not saying it's your ex-wife, but
no, well, I'm saying it is, and it's not my ex-wife.
Or yeah.
No, I'm being cheeky. Yeah. We all know who it would be, yeah.
But
I've got no proof.
But what? No, nobody has. And
if I get proof, God.
No, but that I had that. Remember when I did my first? I think you should.
Could be anybody. I could be completely out of whack.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think you would do it.
I'm not
very
gonna
coincidental. My channel's getting shut down. My post delivery is getting fucked around.
Could also be a girl or somebody else.
No one knows. No one. No, it can't be anyone else. I don't know the address.
Or Kiwi. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it can't be him. He doesn't know the postman that comes here.
Yeah.
Somebody else does, because that same postman goes to her work, yeah? She could have said something to him and he's fucking me around. It got sent to fucking back to where it come from. On Tuesday I was supposed to get it. Then on Wednesday, they couldn't get access to the property. What the fuck are you talking about? Step over the fence. There's a fucking wide driveway. Of course you can. There's never been a problem before. You get me? So that's why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking. It's got something to do with her, yeah?
No,
don't worry. I'll put in a complaint to the post office, mate. If he doesn't get fucking fired, I told him straight out. When I see him, I'll rip him out of the van and he's going to go to hospital. Either way, you're going to not have a fucking driver. So either you sack him or I'll fucking sack him. My way, yeah? That's what he doesn't want, yeah? He doesn't know it. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's got no idea what I am, who I am, and what I'm capable of. But I'll leave it for now.
But I was just gonna say, you're starting to be aggressive, Mars.
I've got no proof, but it pisses me off. It's very coincidental, rules. Very, very coincidental, yeah?
Yeah, but
it's alright.
Like it's
very coincidental, that's all I got to say, yeah?
But
yeah, man. No.
I still haven't found how to put the things. Default output is the input. Found.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to me mum. I had to fix the thing for the blinds. You know, these chain things that snapped and came off. I had to modify that one that's shorter and doesn't wheel down all the way.
Oh, yeah.
And like, well, it's a bit hard to see, but like that chain there that you use for the blinds. So they've got it in Bunnings. My brother-in-law told me mum. She was at my sister's yesterday, so I'll go later today and have a look and check that out. Go and buy a chain. And do some shopping later too, but mum's doing her shopping, so I said, yeah, you go do yours, I'll do mine after when she gets back. Yeah, it's Friday today, pizza night, pizza! No cooking, pizza, Friday. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Rules. That's all good.
Yeah, like I said, it's. I don't think
it's all good.
Shit like that will happen, but it is a coincidence.
Very coincidental, yes, Rules. That's all right. All good. Put it this way: if I order something and it happens again, it's more than a coincidence, yeah. I don't think he'll be brave enough to do it 2 times. Maybe the once, just to piss me off, because he knows it'll piss me off. They both know that. So, yeah, it's all right. They can play games. I can play games too. But the games I play, people get injured, unfortunately. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I'm not going to lie. People tried that shit when I was 20. They lost. They got injured.
Yeah, but it's
that's
just
the way,
like
the way I lived back then, yeah.
It's just like you said, Mars. You don't have any...
I've got no proof, no.
Yeah, so yeah. It just,
that's what I mean, buddy. If I do, mate, shit's going to hit the fan, I can tell you.
Just say it out, mate, and just don't let...
That's all right.
Like... don't let
I don't want
people
to
get you. Yeah. And that's the right comment. Don't just let them get to you. Even if you think shit like that is gonna happen, it's happening.
They got to me a little bit, I can say that much, I won't lie. It did get to me a little bit. But I won't let it get to me to that point where I'm gonna react.
Yeah, but it's simple as that, Mars. You don't have any proof. It could be just a coincidence that your channel got taken down because you were playing with the music, etc., etc. And
that I understand.
So, but the why they said because it's nudity and this and that, that's a little bit of a strange thing to say for YouTube, of course, because you don't have that, but
that's all right.
It could.
I can say a lot of things, but none of it could be true. Yeah.
And here we go again. Just don't let it get to you.
No.
Yeah. Well.
No, I'm not, because it's Friday.
But not only that, we ain't making a dime with YouTube, so.
No, I'm not making a cent, so it doesn't matter anyway. Hasn't affected money in any way. It's just I've lost videos that.
And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that would bother me too.
That's what I'm talking about.
I would like to have my videos back then too.
I put a lot of time and effort into it. Yeah, all right, ma. I've put a lot of time and effort, so yeah. And it's videos that I haven't got in my computer, so they're gone, mate. See you later. Gone. History. That's what I'm upset about. And not more upset because it's not true. Yeah, if like I said, even if I copyrighted music, whatever, mate, give me the chance to edit it or take the video down or change the thumbnail, whatever it may be. But they don't. They just we're gonna. What do you mean repeated? If it was repeated, you would have said that last time with the warning I got from YouTube, yeah, because they did warn me about that. So how is it repeated? It would have been repeated there and then because I've had prior. That's what I mean. You can't speak to human.
I'm like a lazy bastard when I'm live. We can talk about anything, of course, but
but
like with music and other shit, I really need to have the okay. And it's probably pretty easy for people to give me a flag also, if they because what can I do?
You can't. Yeah, the worst is you can't fix it because you're not talking to a human. It's a freaking computer. That's what makes it
I
work.
thought once you got in contact with the Twitter guys, you should be. So I'm amazed.
Yeah, I know, dude. I remember that you got that for some medical bullshit. Could have been someone in chat, perhaps, misleading information. Because I know that's a big thing. 'Cause I had a look at the copyright thing, and yeah, mate, there's so like misinformation, bullying, and mate, your channel can get shut down for so many different things. And even if it's an accident, and they're not going to tell you, like you said, they're not going to tell me why or who it was or if someone did report, you know what I mean?
Well, because of this reason, I also opened up the website, you know.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get people in there because, it's not.
I'm trying. Hopefully, that Croatian guy will come in.
Yeah, but you get the idea right because
when he gets.
I don't want to be dependent from YouTube, so to speak. I want to be independent from YouTube. So I thought, okay, let's make a website where we do the same thing. Basically the same thing as on YouTube. We talk a little bit and we show some videos and everybody can log in. And that's when that Ninja came by, that video Ninja. I can use it for all kinds of shizzle, you know. And
well, at least you got a 3-month ban, dude.
You never had a ban, or maybe you did and you didn't check it.
I check anytime I get something YouTube. I check my emails every day, always. Nothing came through, nothing at all. That's what I don't. Just do not understand. So, like I said, it's hard to fight them via text or even email. It's still hard to explain because it's just hard to explain via an email.
Maybe the dude has a better address to a better contact.
It's all good. I'll get onto these people, the YouTube people here in Melbourne, and I'll speak to them, and hopefully they can help me out in some way.
I don't think
because they represent YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and all these platforms. So maybe they can actually do something about it, and I'll speak to an actual human.
I don't think.
They can pass the message on. If so. If not, well, I really don't know what to do, mate.
I think you're bad luck. I think you're done with your. The Twitter guys, they did check your channel, etc.
No one checked nothing, rules. I can tell you that much. Because if they did, there's nothing there.
How would they check all? I know, but it's there.
I don't know whether someone did physically look or not. And if I'm going to send them another email as soon as I get off the stream. I'm going to ask them which video. Was it my live stream? Is it one of my videos? Which one actually is it? Can you prove to me? I want to see proof before you close my channel down. You can't just close it down because somebody complained or reported. That, it could be an ex-partner that's just been an asshole.
That's the thing.
Right? And then I'm going to type that to them. I'm going to say that. I said, and I will let them know who. And if they see that, they're going to say, well, yeah, he's actually right. So we've closed it down for nothing.
I think.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's like talking to a brick wall. Exactly. Unless you're a big channel. Exactly. Which is bullshit because over this, I'll go to court over it because they can't. It's mate, David versus fucking Goliath. Simple as that, yeah. David versus Goliath, mate. Doesn't matter if you're small, big, mate. If you haven't done what they're fucking saying, well, you haven't done it. It's like being proven guilty in court, but you're innocent. Like, if you're innocent, you're innocent. Simple. Yeah, I'll keep at it, mate. I'm not letting it fucking go. No way, mate. I'll put too much time, effort into my channel, mate. I mean, spent money on my logo and fucking spent money on equipment and this and it ain't happening so fucking easy.
Yeah, well, it's not. We still got Rooland, the website.
It's going to be fucking challenging, and lucky I got my other channel, so you know.
It's not allowed. Screwed. Well, it's not funny. It's not funny the way. It's not funny the way there.
Any of that, dude. I will check because I can use my other channel to start looking at shit and yeah. Because they've got, as far as I'm concerned, fair enough, YouTube, they've got their copyright, but they've got no right if there's no proof. And I know there's no proof, full stop, there's no proof. Like I said, there's no proof, there's no nudity, there's no sex.
No.
If they can prove that there is, fine, keep my channel shut, I'll shut my mouth and I won't say a word. But I know there isn't. I know for a fact there is nothing, no sexual content, no nudity. What they class as nudity, what? A girl with freaking short shorts? Come on, that's not nudity. A girl in a bikini, that's not nudity. How many, and we all know how many other people have got freaking girls in thongs and G-strings, ass cheeks hanging out. That's more nudity than anything. And I've been warned and I changed the thumbnail because of that. And even that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, well, maybe that those warnings were already
one, but one was for repeated music, right? It was the music apparently spamming because I kept playing the songs over.
I'm just thinking
so that was spam.
Aloud there.
So I thought that they deleted that. They deleted that. They themselves deleted that video. I couldn't even fix it or do anything, which is what I mean. They do not give the creator a chance to fix something that is actually wrong. Even if sometimes you make mistakes, people make mistakes. That's what they don't allow you to even make a mistake, yeah? And if I have, I apologize, let me fix it. I said that to them in an email, let me fix it.
They give you 3 times a chance on my...
Yeah, well, I didn't get 3 warnings, I got one warning. That's all I've ever got, one warning. No strikes, it was a warning. It wasn't a strike, it didn't affect my channel. Otherwise, I would have been off for 90 fucking days, yeah? 3 months, simple. I know how it goes, come on. I know what happened to you once before I got 90 days.
I'm not saying you're stupid.
That was for a title, right? So that's 90 days I got. This was a warning. They never mentioned the other one for the title. Nothing has been mentioned about that. But I know about it, and I'm honest, and I'll tell them, yeah, you banned me for 90 days. That was because of the title, which I still don't understand why, but anyway, that's fine. And this one was a warning for spamming. What's spam?
Yeah, but like I said, Mars, that's why we need to start promoting the website more.
Yeah, I do.
And go there and we can make a room there too for video calling, etc.
I do.
And because
the Croatian guy, I told him
remember when I was looted like for 3 months from YouTube, I started a Twitch account. I started on every live streaming platform I went live, just to
Like
but
said,
the YouTube of course is the biggest, and there are the most. Yeah, well, it's the biggest platform, so to speak.
And I know, I get it.
Twitch is big too, but there aren't any drones there. Most of us
not as big as YouTube, but mostly gamers and But
it's like I said,
it's frustrating because you can't explain yourself. That's what's frustrating. And they're not proving it. They're not showing me. I'm not saying. Actually, on Twitter, I think there's a link, and maybe it's to what I haven't checked it yet because I jumped on your live stream, so I didn't get a chance to check it. But I'll check after I get off here. I'll have a look, see if that's a link to the actual video, whatever live stream that they're actually talking about. Because I'd love to see what they're talking about. I'd love to see where they're talking about that sex and where they're talking about that it's nudity. Even you know, Rules, there's no nudity or sex on my channel. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but it's like what they make from it, you know. And that's why I'm thinking somebody flagged your channel because they said there's nudity or on Mars's channel, and
well, they probably didn't expect
you never
take it down. They expected maybe no streaming for 3 months, and they probably don't even know if they've flagged it. And it could have been anyone.
I had with that bear. How was his name?
If they're fucking watching,
Sleeping Bear flagged me also one day, and then I responded, and I could respond like on the flag.
Yeah, I
and then what YouTube did was just closed my replay of the chat or something like that, you know.
Yeah, but at least you could sign in. I can't even sign in. The channel is gone. There's no sign in. No. Even if I try to sign in,
I still have my channel. I still have my channel.
So how do you fight it? How do you fight it if it's actually?
Yeah, we can't because we're just like 1,000 subs, and it's then you need like 1 million subs, and then you can.
I did I got the email and I appealed it, but I just said don't know what you're talking about. And then they sent the same thing back out again. Your channel's been taken down. And then in that appeal again, I put what sex, what nudity, blah, 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 blah. Not fair. I don't want to lose all my videos. Please help. I asked them for help even in the freaking email. Nothing. I got the third one.
I know. That's huge.
Talking to a freaking computer.
You can't contact Google in any way somehow.
That's bullshit. That's so
like
bullshit. You should be able to, if something like that has happened, you should be able to speak to a human being. I mean, that's like trying to sort something out with your bank and not being able to talk to a human being. How? That's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, well, that's how they work. I had this exactly same experience, mate. So yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's unfair.
Yeah,
and in Australia, even if YouTube's not aware,
I'm from the Netherlands, mate. I have the same rules as in Australia.
You get to be able to go to court, and you get to be able to have your say. Whether that applies in America or not, I don't know, or anywhere else in the world. But here, you can have your say.
Here too.
Because there's been, like I said, David versus Goliath. You know, small person that's got nothing, a company that's got millions and millions of dollars. That company lost because this person was able to have their say. They made a movie here about it, The Castle. Yeah, when the when the things was going to take the guy's house and the government was going to sell his house, and he fought back against the government and he won. Yeah, they couldn't sell his house. So, you know, you can fight them. Trust me, you can fight them. Doesn't matter how small you are, YouTube. All right, maybe under 1,000, you can't do much, but over 1,000, that's their policy. You should be able to fight back, yeah? Or not fight back, but sort something out where you get to keep your channel. Take down whatever you need to take down.
Listen, Mars, we always had a little bit of fun on your channel, my channel, and we knew what could happen, and you also knew what could happen with your music, especially for the music. I was always amazed the music. So yeah.
But just rules. What I don't understand is why you've got copyright.
Yeah, I think you
maybe you deleted. Maybe you missed around the world, couldn't fix it because it was too long a stream. It was over
maybe
6
you
hours.
missed all your strikes, mate. I'm not sure what.
No strikes, rules. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
no
but
strikes.
maybe they didn't show up or something.
No, well, that's their fault then.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? Because they didn't send it. The top left on your analytics it still says there, warning, right?
Yeah.
Warning, no strike, no nothing. Supposed to get 3 strikes and you're out. Not warning and goodbye. But where's my strikes? And if anything, I've got 2. All right, but it doesn't state that I've got 2 strikes at all. It just says warning. And in that warning, it actually says, yes, they can close my channel down. But where's the strikes then? They're being hypocrites. So you can't say one but do the other. It's either 3 strikes or it's not. Yeah, one or the other. Not just warning and now we're going to just close it down. Freaking frustrating, you know what I mean? It's really frustrating. And the worst is, yeah, you're not talking to a human, so you can't even explain situation, and it's just ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, well,
It is.
it's ridiculous, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I
all right.
said,
I got my other account,
yeah,
and that's that.
which you're not allowed to do.
Yeah, but see, there again, they should know that by the email, right?
Well, not only email, they got your IP address, etc., etc.
That's what I mean, IP address. They got to know I've got another channel. How can they not know? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how fucking stupid they are. They're not fucking that intelligent, I can tell you, especially when they say sex or nudity and there is none. They aren't very fucking smart in my fucking eyes. To me, it's pretty fucking stupid. Open your eyes, YouTube. Simple.
Yeah. Well,
you know, because people are vengeful and people do flag channels for nothing. Yeah? Because they know that the creator cannot fight it back. Well, hang on a minute. How is that fair? YouTube, hello, you need to sort that out. Yeah. And it's not like this happened the first time. This has been happening for God knows how many years. Yeah. The poor creator suffers. Hang on, he's invested all the time and money, and if he's made a mistake,
but
YouTube needs to allow
they ain't gonna do that for like a channel with 1,000 subscribers, like me, like
but it
like
shouldn't
1,000.
Shouldn't matter though, the rules.
Yeah,
because their rules for monetization are 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours. So that's their own rules. So if you're on 1,000, you should be able to do something about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I understand if you're below 1,000, you can't do anything. You know what I mean?
You can't even
contact
them.
You can at least contact them.
I can't even contact them.
Stupid.
If there's something.
No, all you can do is appeal. You can appeal. That's the only way you can contact them.
I can't.
By appealing.
The only thing I always do is like in Twitter. I go to the Twitter, like I send it you.
YouTube,
and I've seen a lot of channels get back
put up.
Put up.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised that they sent the same email to me, the exact same one.
Yeah, well, response in Twitter again, eh?
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I'm not leaving.
You need to do that and tell them and tell in Twitter like you're being stupid. You know, how are we? Yeah, and because there's really, well, Twitter. It's a little bit more of a person. Probably also IA, but less. You know?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think they've
Mars. I have Google for a long time, even for my emails for business purpose, you know, and if I have a problem, we don't know. Fix it yourself, you know. I can't even contact anybody and shit like that. So yeah.
It is. It's stupid. You should be able to contact a human being.
Well, it is.
So they can physically look, not computer, because the computer could, like I said, yeah, I've got thumbnails that they could consider sexual or nudity, but it isn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to them, well, what, shuffle dances? None of them are nude. There's no one having sex on my channel. If it's a thumbnail, what, a girl in bikinis is nude? I don't think so. A girl wearing shorts is nude? I don't think so. There's nothing
Yeah, but
sexual.
it's, then they say it's our
algorithm.
no, not algorithm. Our rules.
Policy.
Yeah. So yeah, basically.
Yeah, but you've got other channels, and I can prove it to them, and I'll find another channel that she's wearing a G-string.
I understand you, but
and they're not banned. Hang on a minute. Why? Because what? They're making YouTube money, so they're not banned. Oh, is that how it is? Is it? Well, let's go to court over this, and I will. I'll take them to court. And I'm not kidding you either, rules, because mate, that doesn't work, mate. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, mate. We got the website. You can go live whenever you want.
No, but I've lost a lot of videos, lost a lot of time and effort, and it's not going to happen. So
And for now, it is what it is.
For now, it is
and,
what it is.
We'll
but
see.
I will fight it.
You just gotta keep going on Twitter also with the bastards.
And put it this way, I don't need money to fight them, yeah, because we got lawyers here that will work for no pay, and if you win, then you pay. So if I take YouTube to court, I'm going to use those lawyers, but I don't have to pay up front. They will pay all the money, and because if they beat them, they're going to make a hell of a lot of money. So when it comes to money, have a guess who's going to love it? Lawyers going to love it.
No, but it is.
They're going to profit a lot of money out of it, especially taking on YouTube. Yeah?
You did agree with their terms and agreements, you know, and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But what do they consider sexual? How can they allow one channel to have a freaking G-string and another channel not? And it's not educational either, yeah?
All the shit
because
ain't worth it. All the shit ain't worth it. You just gotta keep. You just gotta keep. You just gotta keep up with the Twitter and keep responding to them.
Yeah, I will. I will.
And make them a little bit. Don't be aggressive. Never be aggressive.
No,
just
I'm
be
just
nice,
gonna ask
you
them
know?
questions. I want them to prove it. And so you prove it to me, yeah? So if you don't prove it to me, I will get hold of a solicitor.
But that's already aggressive, you know? You just have to say...
How is it aggressive? Asking to prove it? No, it's not.
I'm not sure.
You go, can you please prove to me which video or which live stream or which thumbnail
but then you get the same then you get the same answer back. Then you get the same answer back.
That's what I mean. It's I already know it's
fun.
Gonna end up
You need to suck up, you know. You need to suck
I'm not
up
sucking up to no one, mate. No way. They need to prove to me, not because somebody. You know what I mean? That doesn't protect the creator, and that's unfair on the creator of YouTube. Simple as that. Because anyone can do that to anybody's channel, yeah. So you know what's going to happen? I'll do it on purpose. I'll go to everyone's channel and I'll flag everyone. So what? They're going to close all the channels? Come on, they'll make no money, rules. And that's what it comes down to. Because they're not making money off my channel, they're not even looking at it. That's
like
exactly
I said, I'm not sure if it's off. If anybody flagged you,
we're not.
I think so, know. But. And they're saying, that's nudity. Yeah, well,
when it's not.
I always said to you, and you always.
No, like I said, I've been
the
warned
thing
about
is,
that, and I changed
okay, no. What I think is, the thing is, when you go bad, immediately tell me, okay, Rooland, it's not allowed or something, you know. It's
like the thumbnail I used.
Yeah, and then you do like 30 streams or something, and then after the 31 stream, they say, "Hey, you lazy bastard! You got kicked, and you got because of 3 months ago you have a problem."
Well, rules. I had a video from 2006, somewhere around there, when I posted the video, and it wasn't until 2018 rules, that I got banned for 90 days because of the title. So from 2006 to 2018, that's a long time, rules, But as soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, it happened not long after that. I remember that, yeah. It was the title because I typed in my dog's wearing my daughter's things and pads. And yeah, you're not allowed to really.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Mars,
Like I said,
we
people
have
make mistakes.
we have the yeah, but
They
we
need
got
to give
the
you opportunity to fix that mistake, yeah.
we have the
Same as
website
drink
now,
driving.
Mars.
They give you
There's a
opportunity to come
website.
forward, yeah.
Mars, there's a website now where you can go live
know.
without any
Yeah.
shizzle.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, yeah, we need to change it. We need to fix. Yeah, we need to, you know. Yeah, but
like
now
that. It's
not. Yeah, I
Well,
like the
alright, I
I
kind of
like that
agree.
I like the 3, 2, 1, but there's
I kind of agree.
a little bit. Yeah,
But yeah, it is. It's very frustrating because you know nothing you can do.
chilly listening, dude.
That's what you know. And they say freedom of speech. Please, if it was freedom of speech, I'd be talking to a human being. They'd look and they'd understand.
Yeah, well,
But
well,
not
like
really-
I said
it's not really
before,
the case,
Mars,
is it?
it's
It is so frustrating. But oh well.
It is
Shit
what
happens.
it is, mate. And
It is, it's
like I said
frustrating.
before, you can always go live on the website. And
Oh, of course, yeah, no,
well,
I
you're
know.
here, of course.
Well, I
And,
can go live off.
Could
the channel as well, though.
could be I get screwed now too because I'm letting
But I'm
in
not going to do it.
because I'm letting in a YouTube
Well, look,
convict
when
person.
I got the same as you, when we both got done for 90 days, you can still go in someone's live stream. You just can't live stream, but you can go on someone's live stream. And I get what you're saying. Yeah, by rights.
Yeah, well,
you
you're
should
not
even be able-
allowed. You're not
shouldn't even
allowed
be able
to.
to join. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does that work? You
Yeah.
get me?
Yeah, that's what.
They
That's
should
what
allow
I
you
say.
to create another channel
Maybe
and not
may-
do the same.
Yeah, but
they
maybe
don't.
maybe
Like, how is that fair?
maybe
How is that fair?
maybe maybe they kick me too now in within
yeah.
a week because I let you in on a live stream. You know?
Yeah, but you didn't know.
Yeah,
How were you
exactly.
to know? Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
still,
but,
again, that's
but
unfair as well.
how would I fight it?
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, well, exactly. You can't fucking fight it when you think about it that way. Exactly right.
So
And
that's
what's
why I
stupid.
keep.
It's called
That's what. Yes,
computer
exactly.
operated.
And that's why I keep laughing about YouTube, and I'm doing what I'm doing, as long as it's fun for me. Yeah.
Bad boy, dude, funny cunt.
But it is what it is, mate. And like I said,
Because I remember back when I got booted, that was Canadian Drone Hub days, and I still jumped in on a live stream. I just couldn't stream. You know. So if they actually go back to Canadian Drone Hub, they can ban his channel too. Really? Come on. How stupid is that? Yeah.
yeah, I
Like I said,
remember, dude. I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
2006 to 218, and that's when, yeah, that's because of the title, yeah, the title, yeah, because of the title.
Yeah.
No
there
warnings,
was,
no warnings, no strikes.
It's a
can't stream
it's a
for 90
strange
days.
thing. It's a strange thing, Mars. But yeah,
Crazy, man.
just keep at it on the Twitter and,
Yeah,
and the
okay, fine.
emails and yeah, what else can I say?
Oh, it's
And
like
if you
everything,
want,
keep
and if you
annoying
wanna,
them.
and if you wanna go live, you can also go live here, but not with the girls,
Yeah, no,
of
I-
course.
I know that. No, I don't. You know, I don't put the girl.
You know, because yeah, then it's
Well,
because,
not on web stream.
yeah, well, there you can do everything, of course, but
Well, I can put whatever I want there. I know, but I don't because. I
yeah, but on the
respect
website
and-
you can. But
Yeah, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can. But
Oh,
we keep
I-
it neat,
no,
of
but I
course.
wouldn't-
It's
I
not a
wouldn't
porn
do it.
site, although.
No, I get it, but I've got respect. You know, if you're there watching and the girls are dancing, it could upset your partner, and I wouldn't do it for that reason, and that's why I won't do it. Yeah? I won't.
But that's
disrespect someone
true.
like that. On my YouTube channel, I can play them. That's different. Yeah.
Yeah, but
and I was happy because I was getting some good views out of it. 1.6k views. Maybe that's why YouTube got upset. Maybe someone else flagged it because of that reason too. I don't know. Don't know till you got the proof. Simple as that. And I'll probably never ever have the proof because they're not going to tell me. You know what I mean? They're going to protect the one that's been an asshole. But yeah, how does that fucking work, mate? Yeah. But as they always do, they always protect the criminal. Yeah. That's just how the cookie crumbles, as they say.
Vamos, we can talk about this 24 hours more. It's just not right.
Yeah,
let's forget it.
No,
and,
it's not right. I know it's not right.
Yeah, we'll see about
I'll
it.
keep chipping away at them. Yeah, I'll keep chipping away at them. Don't you worry about that. I'm not leaving it lying down, mate. That's for sure. I'll just continue with my life, keep doing vids, put them on my other channel, and then fuck them.
Well, go live on the YouTube, on my website, mate. We just need to get more people in on the website.
Yeah, got to get them on the website.
Yeah,
trying.
Well, there is.
It
really is better, It really is better because, you get.
Music.
We don't have to use epidemicsound and etc. And
show other videos, everything. Doesn't matter whose footage because it doesn't get recorded. That's the reason why.
No recording, no.
Yeah, it doesn't get recorded.
I think I can do that, but then. Yeah, what will I do with it?
It's just going to clag up your computer and
because
stream's there. Whilst it's there, after the stream's finished, that's it, done. There's no more. You can't go back and watch or anything like that.
No.
All you can do is go back and read through the chat. That's it.
Yeah. No.
Because the chat stays there. Yeah.
Can you?
The
meme chat. The meme
all
chat.
The way to the very first time you stream.
Yeah, I can put that off. I didn't do that. But I think I'm gonna leave it like this because it's. But I can, erase.
Erase.
There's a setting.
It starts fresh again. No, leave it there, Rules. Sometimes it's good to scroll back up to catch up with something someone said.
Yeah, I left it on because of to check at the time when like you good morning.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I see oh fuck, it's been an hour or 3.
You can see the time.
And then that's kind of. There's a lot of chat, but for the website, it's I like to.
It's alright.
It ain't bad, but if you're on your phone or something, you need an extra screen, extra window for.
Because either chat or it's the video, one or the other. Yeah, I've noticed that too.
But I always
But it's more designed. Website's designed for computer more than a phone.
It should be.
It should be both.
Yeah.
But then if they show another window,
it is both.
It'll be so small you can't see it anyway.
But it is both because you can open the chat in the second window and. You just have to switch to the main window for the videos.
For the video, and when you want to
and
chat,
the other
you change
one
it over.
on your phone, you go to the chat window. Yeah. The only thing is when you change, you go outside.
Have you tried on a tablet?
Yeah.
Or iPad?
Yeah.
Is it the same as the phone or is it different? You
so it's a little bit the same with the phone, a little bit bigger, but
yeah. Same setup.
Same setup.
Yeah. Well, like I said, websites most people use a computer for a website rather than, you'll have a quick look at a website, but yours is set up differently. There's no like chat on normal websites.
Yeah,
it's all
but
business.
that's what
it's a bit different. You're not selling nothing. You're not. Yeah. So it's probably
I probably can. I'm still looking for the right layout, so to speak, for that.
Yeah, gotcha.
And I'm not a programmer myself. Because if I would know like the programming language, then it would be easier to.
You could set it up that way. Yeah, you set it up yourself
in the website. Yeah. But I'm not like that, so I only use like plugins and clean plugins.
Yeah, for free it's good. Yeah, fucking know, it doesn't cost you nothing. You can stream on it, play music, whatever you want.
Yeah,
whatever video you want.
I got if you want to do this like we're doing now, I can do that on the website, and it's going on to the server, and the server would push it out to the website. Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah. The only thing is, I need to. I still have the wrong room, like this room, and what's it called? Drone TV room, I think. Drone TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to put that in the website still, because I still have that. So basically, what it will do then is just open that this also on the website. But yeah, that also means double up the data, etc. And
yeah, not worth it. Just keep them separate.
Yeah, so if you keep it separate, that's the thing.
Well, then
I would like to. It would be nice.
Chat on YouTube, chat in the web. There's too much going on. You can't do that with one screen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah.
It's just easier to do it, keep them separate, I reckon, rules. You stream on YouTube. When you finish it, bang on the website. Everyone comes over and we'll have a good laugh and yarn and different music. Yeah.
But then I still...
because on the website you can show your ass cheeks and you won't get banned for it.
Yeah. You can even show your
and the rest. Yeah. Not that we do, but the choice is there.
Yeah, and that's why I always also
could have a stripper in the background, mate. No problem. Can't do that on YouTube.
But that's always because I think that's why I also don't get into trouble, because it's just boom, live, and when it's finished, there's nothing to, nothing. So if I play the Formula 1 there, when it's live, but then they should be really smart, or something. But if not,
on the website, play whatever you want.
There's nothing there,
You can't play F1 on YouTube.
No.
I mean, it might not get picked up for a while, but eventually it'll get picked up.
Yeah, but on the website I could do that, and eventually it also would be picked up, but once I close it, it's closed. There's nothing anymore, so to speak.
Yeah. See, I'd understand if one of the shuffle dancers flagged my channel, but it wouldn't be sex and nudity. That'll be sharing someone else's video, right? That's different again. That's not sex or nudity. So that's, like you said, someone's playing funny. You know what I mean? If they flag the channel. And it could have been automatically picked up too. Can't say yes or no.
Yeah,
either way.
That's the thing you need to remember, Mars. The last comment you just made. It is in your mind and in my mind too. what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on? You know.
Oh, especially.
But it
after
could
what
be
happened.
just a coincidence that it all falls together, and we all
At that
know.
time,
Okay, you're playing with that music and you're playing with your channel, you know, because we all knew the music.
Well, I know it's
blah, blah.
not music because, like I said, they just released.
And that's
Hype
just
Song.
the thing, mate.
That was
The
2 months
comment,
ago when I played
the comment
Hype,
for change for the comment
And they
for closing your website, YouTube.
It doesn't make sense.
No, nudity. What nudity?
No. And sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I get it. That's why it's
But-
confusing the hell out of me. Yeah. Unless they don't
I'm
want
not
to tell
sure,
me,
mate.
or I don't know.
Maybe they. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
get it.
I don't get it either. Well,
No, even
like I
that's what
said,
even
mate.
you don't understand it, and you know my
but
channel. Like,
but
everyone
I'm
knows.
not a YouTube expert, eh? Hold on.
Nah, but don't really have
Because
to
I
be,
only have like 1,000 supporters, and that's it. I don't even have the watch hours anymore, because
Yeah, I know you're
they
bad.
reset watch hours every now and then.
every
I think,
365 days.
yeah. So, and then before I went live, I checked my most viewed live streams. You know, you can go into the and then
Yeah, analytics.
Right.
Yeah.
like in 2020, I had 800 views on a video. Guess how that video was named? Drone porn. You know, remember when I was
Yeah.
doing the drone, drone porn,
Yeah.
and I said
Yes,
that,
yes.
and those are the best hits ever. Like
Yeah.
6, 8,
Because of the
7
title.
thousand views, 800 views. That's just that's. Yeah.
That's just because of the title. Yeah.
Yeah, just because the title of drone porn, because there's a lot of wankers on the YouTube,
Of course. Yeah.
Porn,
They all
porn,
think they're going
you
to be
know,
watching.
and then they porn, and then
They
yeah.
click on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
and then they
that's what-
they
that's
watch
what
it like
mine,
2, 3,
Might
4,
not
5
the title.
seconds.
No, nothing in the title, but it's the thumbnail. That's what's getting the views. And I know that. Well, everybody knows that. Come on. But the thumbnails ain't sex or porn. I mean, nudity. How they consider that nudity?
It is.
I still don't know.
It is how you want
I
to.
don't-
Yeah, for me, it's not,
Don't
but
get
it is how they want to pick it up.
Because if that's the case, that means, and I'll do this, and I'll find all the videos, and I'll put all the links into
Yeah,
Twitter.
well,
and I'll
let's
say,
let's
go and look at this. Same thumbnail.
Yeah, well,
actually,
let's
that one's
finish
worse.
this.
Yeah.
Let's
So
finish
how do
this.
you figure that it was sex or nudity when this one's not flagged or not anything?
Let's
And
see
I'm not
what
flagging
happens.
the channel. I just want to make you
Let's see
aware
what-
that how is it fair for one and what? Because they're a bigger channel and they're making, and some of them, they're big channels, they're not monetized, they're not making any money because there's no super chat.
I'm hungry.
And I've
mate.
watched a lot of the shuffle dancing when they go live rules, yeah? Some of them play for 24 hours around the clock.
I need a
So
snack.
how does that work? But
I'm
what
going-
I did doesn't work.
I
Like,
need a snack, mate. I'll be right back.
yeah, it's unfair. I mean, can't we all know that?
Oh, I need a snack.
It's fucking stupid. Go for it, rules. Oh, well, yeah, just frustrating, that's all. Just frustrating. Have to prove myself I've done nothing wrong. That's fucking bullshit, mate. And I can tell you now, in Australia, that does not work. You're innocent until proven guilty, even if it is YouTube. No matter how big they are. Yeah. Doesn't matter that their main thing is in the States. That's got nothing to do with it, because it'll come down to YouTube in Australia, and the laws here as well will apply. And when it goes to court, those laws will apply, no matter whatever is in the world. Same as people getting extradited. You get extradited, come to court here, you face the consequences. You won't face the consequences in another country. So, as far as I'm concerned, it goes off the country you're in. That's why I can't, smoke bongs on my channel because it's illegal here. Hello. Yeah, go to Canada where it's legal, you can smoke bongs all you fucking want. I can't allow that on my channel because I'm from Australia. Even if someone else is from overseas, can't be smoking bongs on my channel. You can on others where it's legal, where it's illegal, you can't be showing that on your actual stream. That's one reason why I don't invite people in, because someone could accidentally forget because they're used to their stream and they end up smoking a bong on my stream. I'll get kicked in the ass for it, yeah, because of Australian rules. So if that applies, all right, I'll fight it with the Australian rules. Don't you worry about that. Fucking oath I will. I'm not going to let YouTube outdo me that way, mate. No chance. Like I said, I ain't guilty. When I'm not guilty, God help anyone. Not just YouTube. A lot of people are like that. Why, if you're not guilty, you're not guilty. Simple. Fight. That's what you got to do. Yeah. How stupid is this? I just got a thing from Snapchat. Use this lens to celebrate 2023 with all your mammal friends. Yeah, because I got mammal friends. I'm friends with fucking dolphins and fucking whales. What idiots. Fucking bird brains, mate. Freaking bird brains. I can't believe I got that message from them. I'd understand if they said your pets as friends, because yeah, I suppose you can call your pet a friend, but like I'm going to call a mammal a friend. Yeah. Because fish are my friends. Yeah. Fucking dumbass. Freaking YouTube, WhatsApp, Insta, Twitter. Absolute craziness. Crazy. Oh well, it is what it is. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way, and I'll fucking find a way, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Munchies. Rooland's got the munchies. Make sure I do something with myself too. 12 o'clock lunchtime. Feed my fishes soon. Females got it. female's got a mouthful of eggs again. And I'm amazed because I've got one little baby fish, little baby fish, albino electric yellow. One survived out of a mouthful, one. My female's got a mouthful of eggs again, Rules. The albino electric yellow. One survived from the last batch. One little baby survived. And he's swimming around hiding in the rocks. Hopefully I'll get another one out of it.
Yeah, once they are breeding, you probably yeah, they keep breeding till they die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to non-stop breed for me now. So now I've got to wait 3 weeks. I might separate her and make sure I don't break the freaking mesh. Because last time I made a little tiny hole in the mesh, and I think she got out through that hole, pushed her way out. But one baby survived out of that. I don't know how, but one baby survived. I don't know if there's more than one. I can only see one. Little tiny, fucking so small. But I haven't seen any other small ones, if you know what I mean, just the one. So yeah, might be worthwhile getting another net and keep her separate. So when she spits all the babies out, I'll get to keep all of them. They'll all survive.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so
well,
now
not
I've got
all
about three weeks. Well, most of them will survive. But yeah, even so my other fish, when they bred, I didn't have to worry about any of that. Most of the babies survived anyway because the parents guard the young, whereas these ones, they're a bit different. But I'm not sure how they actually are operating, but yeah. Usually the male and female always stick together. These ones, the male's got his side and the female, she's off somewhere else. So it's because the male doesn't partner up with one female. He partners up with 3, 4, and as soon as he gets them pregnant, those females go away, like in the actual wild, you know what I mean? They don't sort of stick together. And others, they stick together. So they're, what do they call it? Polygamous or something, where the male has 6 or 7 female. Yeah.
It's like
like Arabs. They have like 6, 7 wives. It's similar sort of thing. Yeah, I definitely got 2 males because they fight for territory, and yeah, one female, and then I've got one electric yellow who's different. He's not the albino electric yellow, and he's a male too because he's got the spot at the back of his fin, dorsal fin at the bottom, and he's got black through his top and bottom fins. So he's definitely a male. Yeah. Like I said, like the other cichlids I had, yeah, the male and female, they stick together, they guard that little property of theirs, you know, their little environment, and they stay there, and they won't let no other fish anywhere near it. Whereas this one, they're different. The female's at one end and the male just stays in one end. So maybe the male protects the babies, I don't know, not sure.
probably not.
Some males do protect the young, but then doesn't make sense because the female goes away and she gives birth. You know, she spits out babies.
At a certain amount of weeks, they.
It's about 3 weeks before.
Yeah, then the parents start. Yeah, well, not only the parents, but also other fish. Yeah.
They'll try and eat the baby,
Yeah.
for sure.
days.
No, I don't want to come back as a fish. You'll get hooked on a rod and someone will eat you. Dude, I want to come back as a fish.
A fish.
Yeah, well, my fish have got a good fucking life, that's for sure. Even my shrimp have got a good life. Oh, my shrimp are breeding, by the way. They're jumping around like crazy. So as soon as shrimp jump around like crazy, they're breeding. So I'll have more shrimp soon.
They're fighting. Fighting for the woman.
Yep. And even in the tank behind me, they've bred in here too. With the Siamese fighting fish and the neons. They've actually bred, because I got more shrimp in there as well. More than what I put in, put it that way. Way more. And there's little tiny ones, so that's how I know they're breeding in there as well. Yeah. It's crazy how they breed too. They just sort of hook onto one another for like a couple seconds, bang, that's it, they're done. That's it, just a couple seconds, that's it, they're done. It's crazy how they breed. And wives seal the deal. Yeah, I love my fish. Soon I've got to go, maybe next month, I'll go shopping and buy some more rocks. I need more rocks.
More rocks?
There's a lot in there. Yeah, I need more. Need to make things a bit higher now, because I got it not bad at the bottom, all the bottom's good. Now I just got to build it up a little bit more. But yeah, the only downside to that is if a fish gets stuck and dies, then I got to pull out a whole lot of rocks to get to that fish. Like my tiger plecos. If I want to get them out of the tank, I've got to pull all the rock out just to catch them, yeah? Because you won't be catching them underneath a rock, I can tell you that much.
No. Oh, yeah, well.
I've lost one. I lost one tiger pleco, one died. But the other two are still in there, so that's a good thing. But yeah, you're bound to lose fish. It always happens. Whether it got attacked or territory, I don't know what happened, I'm not sure. But I woke up and there was a pleco floating at the top of the tank. I thought, oh, fuck. Because they're expensive, $75 each, yeah, they weren't cheap. So, no, well, these things happen. That's the risk you take with fish. And I know it's not water or anything like that, because then I would have lost all of them, so it's not the water. They got attacked and that's it, couldn't survive. Not sure. Plenty of food, so it's not food or water. I'd say it got attacked because all his tail was chomped on, so I dare say one of the other fish attacked him. What did you do? That's not me, but that's still muted.
Yeah, it was me.
Echo flat out.
It was me.
Oops.
I was setting up the website.
Yeah, you get the echo if you don't mute it, yeah.
I'm trying to push our talk, what we're doing now, into the website, but I still got the wrong. I shouldn't do that. I should be starting my audio, but yeah. Fucked up.
Fuck 'em.
Let's see. was chatting. Mr. Dude, I wanna come back. A face on me. I can do it. Yeah.
Keeps changing. No shit. That's a sad joke. Might actually. I've got to do the lawns. Nice day for it. Get a bit of a suntan.
Yeah, put the GoPro on it, on your phone.
Doing the lawns. Oh, nah, because I do whippersnipping first.
I know,
and then
that's funny to film. I would film anything if I had the time.
Yeah, what's the point? I've got no channel.
You can do it on the website.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the website the website ain't funny enough for me because nobody's watching.
I forgot to release. I've done a new vid of when my car was going to get painted. Actually, it's ready to go. I forgot to fucking release it because I jumped in on the stream. I totally forgot about it all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, I'll let it rip.
Potato chip.
Yeah, almost 1:30, 2:30 at Rules'.
Yeah.
You working tomorrow, Rules? Got anything on? Any jobs?
Not yet, but of course, the phone is going to ring at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, so.
Yeah.
And you answer some of that.
You worked right through like Christmas and New Year's, yeah?
Yeah, well, not. I wasn't too busy, Mars. So why not? You know, I just don't need
the main days off.
Yeah, I got a couple. Main days off, and in between just a couple of service jobs and
small jobs. Yeah, well, at the moment in Canberra they got summer nats. Oh, guess who's coming to Australia? Street Outlaws. They're coming to Australia. You know, the ones in America, Street Outlaws, that drag on the roads.
Huh? Yeah.
They're coming to Australia. A few of the drivers are coming here. So that's going to be a big event. Calder Park. I think tickets went on sale this morning at 10 o'clock or something like that. I don't know if I'll end up going or not. Not sure yet. But that will be a big event here. And then you got I think yesterday, Thursday, up until next week, Monday or Tuesday, they got summer nats where they do the burnouts and big car show, and that's always on after New Year. Oh, the first week of the New Year, that's when that comes on. The one I missed out on, me and someone else missed out because of the other thing that happened. And we couldn't go, everything was shut down, and that's it. And then I still didn't want to go, even though we could have gone. I didn't want to go because that was still fresh and all that. And I thought, no, we'll wait another year, and we probably could have gone this year. Would have been there right now, would have been there. But it didn't turn out that way. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I can always go on my own, simple. But obviously more fun going with friends and stuff. And I've got friends that go every year, so might have to next year catch up with them and organise, because you got to organise like hotels and that 1 year in advance. Otherwise, you're not going to get a
same here. If you want to go to Formula One, then
you got to organise like a year in advance. Yeah, it's crazy because everything just gets booked out. So as soon as it finishes, like say next week, people have already booked for the next year. Yeah.
I know.
But I've got to actually catch up with my son's godfather because I'm very lucky because his sister lives in Canberra and I can always stay there. It doesn't cost me nothing. And I get to eat good Vietnamese food, yeah? She's a great cook. I'll never forget her cooking. Oh, yeah, I loved her cooking, mate. I loved it. Especially the soup she made. Mate, I ate the whole pot, mate. Everything. I ate the whole pot, big, massive pot like this of soup. I ate the whole thing, mate. Well, back when I was younger. Because I was, shit.
Hey, drunkie.
I was about 14, I remember when I went to Canberra. Morris! Yeah, 14 I was when we went to Canberra.
I'm going to end the stream, Mars. I'm tired.
Yeah, cool.
It's getting
late.
2:30.
2:30 in the morning. Yeah.
Junkie is already awake for the next day, and I'm going to sleep.
12:30. 12:30. The sun's out. I'm gonna go get a suntan, do the lawns.
Well, like I said,
still yesterday it rained like sort of yesterday and that, so the grass was still a bit wet, but it's all dried up now. It's lunchtime, so yeah, it's all dry. Cool. I'll
you can't sleep.
Catch you on the next one. Can't sleep. Yeah, that sucks.
Junkie says can't sleep. Having the feeling of that I'm suffocating. God damn it.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He has a couple of health issues. It's not funny for him.
No, not at all. No, not at all. No. Hopefully he feels better and they help him.
Yeah, they try, but once they fix one thing, then the other thing is...
something else.
Yeah,
that's always usually the way.
He just has a lot of bad luck with his health.
Yeah, well, mate, fingers crossed.
That's
prayers,
it.
Morris, prayers. I pray for you, mate. Get better. Hope these doctors fix you up, mate.
Moisture in my lungs. I think I'm going to the hospital.
Oh yeah, water on the lungs. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's like they got to stick a thing in your lungs and suck the water out.
He's got a
lot of tubes and a lot of time in hospital too for that shit.
He's got a bad working kidney, so he needs to.
That doesn't help either. Yeah.
So he needs to go 3 or 4 times a week. He needs to go to the hospital to clean blood and.
Yeah.
So.
That sucks.
He ain't happy.
No, not at all. No, I wouldn't be happy either. That sucks.
I need to go to bed because else I'm
all right.
Also dead tomorrow.
Yeah.
I might gonna let's say anybody can join the website. Gotta put some music on there and some shizzle.
But I'll probably jump in on the website afterwards.
But it won't be like a video call because I'm not there.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be there. So I'll probably jump on later if anyone's in. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I usually leave running anyway.
Yeah, just for looking and
whether I'm there or not, I just leave it run. Because every now and again I come in, oh, someone's in there, blah, 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 a little bit of a chat, you know. Like last time you weren't there, but Laura came in and talking about her a little bit.
Yeah, well, at night, when we're usually there's only 1 or 2 people in there, and that's you and me, and Laura. And sometimes the dude also.
Yeah, a couple people pop in, but not often. Yeah. I know, get on in there.
Yeah.
All right, Rules. night. Have a good sleep.
Take
mate.
it easy,
See you,
guys.
Junkie. Have a good one, Morris. Take care of yourself, eh?
Have fun.
We gon' do it like they do in the movies. We gon' ride into the sunset, just you and me. We gon' sing along to our songs at the top of our lungs. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. When I'm down, you pick me up. You and me were shiny dust. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. We gon' ride until the sunset, just you and me. We gon' sing along to our songs at the top of our lungs. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!